£5 a piece with mother of pearl sterling silver.
I mean, if you're making to sell, these are the sort of little pocket money ones, aren't they?
They're the quick makes, aren't they?
Yeah, they're the quick makes that you know, enable you then to spend a little bit more time on the other things if you want.
Absolutely. Okay, and you know what we got coming up in the next hour as well? 3 strands of shell pearls as a start buy. I'm going to come and have a chat with you in a sec. Possibly, yeah. Right, sorry. Now then, after the break, we've got some more pearls. We've got some Mineral Man last of stock for you. The lovely Alex, our Mineral Man. Last of stock for you. We're going to do it over the weekend. We ran out of time. Didn't we, last weekend? We were so busy. We just didn't have time. Didn't have time. Right then, so, yeah, so those are going really well. Well done, everybody. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. So more pearls after the break, Mineral Man and that cheeky star buy deal for our last live hour of Jewellery Maker today. See you in a few secs.
The Buddhas are back in stock, Jewellery Makers, just in case you hadn't heard. Oh, good morning. How are we all this Friday? Oh, it's going to be an exciting show. Such an exciting show. Liam's like, oh, are we live? Yes, Liam. Yes, we are. You need to click out of that Zen mode and into show mode, Liam. There he is. Buddha poses, please. Oh, I've been researching your Buddhas. Researching, and do you know what I forgot to send you, Liam? And I'll do it quickly in the break. I've got lots of slides of all Buddha quotes, etc., because it's been so exciting. I was up until about 11:30 last night, just got totally carried away with what the Buddhism philosophy actually is, because it's not a religion, it's a philosophy, it's a way of life, and it's a very positive way of life. And maybe that is one of the many reasons why they are so popular to be incorporated into your jewellery making. They are back in stock, Jewellery Makers. Now, just to give you a heads up for everyone that maybe is thinking, what is this? Have you had them before? Yes, we have. And they always sell out. Now, this is one bundle. That's a brand new bundle because we sold them in 3s last time. You're getting 5 this time. And let's just say we've arranged something extra special. Now, there's a quantity of how many, Liam? 200. Yeah, 200 of them. That will sell out in less than a minute. I'm absolutely certain of that. What else have we got in today's show? We are launching this beautiful pearl book. So I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Wendy Graham. She's going to be joining us from 12 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. And then, of course, on the back of that launch, we've got lots of amazing pearls to bring you. I have to show you this beautiful strand. These are absolutely incredible. And I think we're placing these in the hands of our guest designer, Linda Bromwell, to create something utterly fabulous. Look at how beautifully spherical they are, and that wonderful soft dusky pink. Those are coming up. Now, what would look amazing with some beautiful pearls? How's about some incredible tanzanite? Yeah, I know. Look at this tanzanite. We've got a little showcase of your beautiful tanzanite coming up in today's show, and these are going to absolutely unprecedented deals. So you just need to be with me. For the tanzanite, that's happening at 10 o'clock. After your deal of the day, opal, which is, where am I looking? Oh, here we go. Beautiful quality. Look at this. Check this out. Oh, the amount of play of colour in these opal rounds is exceptional. They're your deal of the day. That's happening at 10 o'clock this morning, Jewellery Makers. We also have some fantastic kits. Now, if you love the brand that is Pandora, You might also know that the price tag that they command, and that's not a criticism, is very, very successful, very popular collection. Well, we've been inspired by them, and we've created some beautiful kits. We've got the wonderful sort of charm bracelet itself, and that you can actually wrap loop onto there. So those are coming up at 9 o'clock with a wonderful Linda, plus so much more. The Preciosa beads, which have never, ever, ever been on air before. Look at these. Never been on air. They are brand new, so they're basically like a clear Preciosa, but the actual, Linda worded it as the kind of straw in the centre has got those beautiful colours. So those are in mint green, you've got a lovely pink, you've got a really beautiful purple, a gold and blue, plus a rose gold colour, which is absolutely stunning. So you can see that bracelet behind. Look, this is what's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. So you have the actual Pandora-inspired bracelet, and then Linda has actually wrapped loop onto it. So those are coming up at 9 o'clock. It's going to be a massive, massive show. So I think we need to get it underway, don't you? It's your early bird. This is incredible that I'm starting the show. I'm starting with the show with a very rare discovery that happened only recently. It is only found, let me just double check this before I actually say it. Yes, only found or was only found in one location, and that is in Utah, USA. Now, unfortunately, recent news, and I'll read this out to you, no longer coming from the mine. Once the existing supply within the market is exhausted, it is gone. That's it. So they've not found this anywhere else in the world, and that mine is now closed. So what am I talking about? I'm talking about a very rare combination of two minerals or two gemstones rather, that have literally grown together. So you imagine the rarity of a gemstone and then the rarity of another gemstone, which is almost merged together, not run separately in different veins, merged together. It's the beauty that is Tiffany opal, which is a fusion of fluorite, natural fluorite, and natural opal. Now, it goes by a couple of names. I'm going to show you the two strands that I actually have available for you this morning. They are completely natural as well. Like I said, the mine is closed, it's gone, and this is the only place that it has actually been discovered. This is Tiffany opal, and you'll see that combination of the two gemstones. So the fluorite, obviously, is the presence of your purple. The beautiful white, creamy colour is, of course, your opal. Sorry, your fluorite and your opal, of course. Sometimes referred to as ice cream opal, or even opalized fluorite. Yeah, it's very, very exciting. Found in the Brush-Wellman beryllium mine in Topaz Spot Mountains in western Utah, and that's the only place that it has actually been discovered. Composed predominantly of your opalized fluorite, as I said, but sometimes you can actually have mixtures of your quartz, chalcedony, and even your rhodonite within there. But as you can see within this, and I'm starting with the 10 mils, with this, it is purely your fluorite and opal. Now, this mine is closed. It was only discovered quite recently as well to the gemstone world, only discovered in Utah, and recent news, the mine's gone. The mine is gone. It's deplete. So what is actually out there in the existing market, once that is exhausted, it is completely and utterly gone. Now, Liam's just saying, Elle, I've made a mistake. What, the $14.99? Yeah, I launched this on our channel. I actually launched this gemstone on our channel. They all sold out, and they were £50 plus each of the strands. Do you remember that? If you don't, then I can tell you they were around about £50 per strand. We had about 3 of them, I think it was, at the time of launch. It happened a couple of years ago. All sold out. This is the last remaining opal fluorite, or Tiffany opal, basically, as it's referred to sometimes, that we have within the entire business. $14.99, and yet I do also spot that there is a clock ticking away in the background. Yet completely natural. This is not reconstituted. We haven't taken opal and we haven't taken fluorite and reconstituted the two together. Mother Nature did it all by herself, and you get this wonderful combination, this beautiful fusion of glowing purples and then the purity of that wonderful white opal. Not $14.99. For those of you that have already made your confirmations, congratulations. How many do we have of these then, Liam? We've got a big quantity, but that's it though. We won't be, I shouldn't say won't be. It's highly unlikely that we're going to be able to repurchase Tiffany opal. If we do, it is going to be at a premium for sure. £11 only for 10mm rounds. Yes, you're right. Liam's just said it shouldn't have been $14.99. I totally agree. Recent news, if you do your research online, you'll see that it says, I'll read it again, no longer coming from the mine. So once the supply within the market is exhausted, it is gone. That's it, it's gone. Unless, of course, they find this incredible combination of gemstones somewhere else on our vast planet. But it hasn't happened yet to date. This has been the only source. Janice, Veronica, Suzanne, Vanessa, Carol, Mary, hello to you. Anne-Marie, Belinda, Lancashire, hello to you. Carol, Maeve. Lots of you checking out nice and early. Don't forget you've got the Buddhas. How amazing would this be in a mala with the Buddhas? How beautiful would that be? £11 only, and they're 10mm rounds. Lots of you do have it in your basket, so you'll need to be checking out if you want to guarantee your success. Whilst we had 150, we're already down to the final 50. Yeah, they're not hanging around because you recognise the rarity of them. Barbara, Angela, Nancy, Karen, Janice, hello to you. Veronica, Suzanne, Dee, you've got yours. Angela, Deborah, hello to you. Laureen, hello to you. Mary, Monica, Carol, Margaret, Charmaine, hello to you. Highland. I can't keep up with you now. Incredible, absolutely beautiful, beautiful combination of natural gemstones, not reconstituted. Mother Nature's doing. Isn't it stunning? That beautiful purple in contrast to that pure white. Imagine this in your mala necklaces. Imagine this in knotted, maybe with those pink pearls. Should we do the 8 mils now alongside? Because those of you that are there, then I guess you're going to be wanting the 8 mils too, because it is a double early bird. Already 50 of these have gone now. The graphics have been live, what, for seconds? Literally seconds, and already 50 snapped up like that. Well done. Well done. Here it is. We're not even stopping at $14.99. Now, we should have done. Both of these strands should have been £50 plus. When I launched it with my good friend Marie, they were over £50. They were. It was quite an investment strand, but rightfully so. It's a one locational gemstone, one that's also already deplete. You know, we don't say that about tanzanite as of yet. We can say that about Tiffany opal. Now, I do have a slightly larger quantity of the 8 mil. The clock is ticking away already. Liam wants you to message in your favourite Buddha pose, because they all represent different things. That's what our TikTok was all about. They all that's Liam's. They all represent different things. So what's your favourite Buddha pose? They would be perfect. The Buddhas would be absolutely perfect alongside your Tiffany opal. In 35 seconds, we are dropping that price tag, and we do have multi-buyers on this straight away. Oh, they're crying out, I think, to be your malas and your knotted designs. I do hope Susie is watching right now. I know she's got an alarm set she's put on our post. Alarm set for the Buddhas. I hope she's watching right now, because this would be an incredible mala-style necklace. Not $14.99. Don't forget as well, it's viewer's choice within this hour. So if you have any items that you want us to bring to air, then we absolutely can do that. We are taking certain items lower as well. For example, the turquoise, can you believe it, is actually going lower than what's already on the website. Not $14.99. So Paula, Karen, Angela, hello to you, Lanarkshire, Dee, Carol, hiya, Susan, Monica and Maeve. Sit back and enjoy. You've already got yours. Jackie, Barbara, Carol, Mary, Julie, Julia. $8.99. I agree, Adam. Oof. For Tiffany opal. I'm just going to read this. This is for Liam. This is for your benefit. A very rare gemstone which has a mixture of both opal and fluorite. Sometimes referred to as ice cream opal or opalized fluorite, found in only one location. And then here we go, no longer coming from that mine. So once the existing supply within the market is exhausted, it is gone. And here we are bringing it to air at £8.99. Goodness me, what a way to start your Friday morning, eh? If you haven't been answered yet, do bear with us. Our call centre will be with you imminently. I think it's about the perfect time that I can say hello to our fabulous designer, shall we? And she is exactly that, entirely fabulous. We've got the wonderful Linda Brumwell, everybody. Hi.
What an intro.
It's true.
Take it. Thank you very much.
It's true, and you know I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I have to say thank you as well, because Linda's brought in the cutest outfit for Tiggy and some lovely hair accessories for Willow. So thank you.
That's a great pleasure.
I can't wait to show the girls. They're going to be super excited. Tiggy will just go.
That's Tiggy's Buddha pose.
Yeah, that's Tiggy. She does a good Buddha, actually. Talk to us about the 9 o'clock kit whilst everyone's making their confirmations on this.
The 9 o'clock kits are absolutely beautiful. I mean, there are 9 selections, but each selection will contain a minimum of 3 packs of these beautiful Preciosa beads. And these Preciosa beads I've not seen before. Are they a launch?
I think they are.
I think they are.
I think so.
I've not seen them before. They're absolutely divine. They're like wheels with a very large millimetre. I should imagine that hole in the centre. It's up for confirmation, but it's got to be
3.
It's got to be 3-4 mil.
Yeah. So you can get even some of your cords through there, can't you?
Yes, absolutely you can. I mean, they're absolutely exquisite. I mean, look at those colours. Just exquisite.
Beautiful. Coming up at 9 o'clock with the lovely Linda, everybody. Okay, get those requests in, Liam's saying. We've got 50 items. It's going to be quite fast and furious. So if there's anything that you want me to bring to air, then all you have to do is drop us a message. How about a beautiful bundle of amazing moonstone to start your Friday morning? Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh. There is a whole lot of shimmer in this. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful adolescence within your moonstone. Now, ultimately, I think when most of us think moonstone, we think about that beautiful, pure, fresh linen white and then that wonderful blaze of soft blues that occurs naturally as a phenomena gemstone. You're not just getting one strand here, Jewellery Makers, you're getting a multitude. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. 4 strands, £14.99. That's £14.99. Sorry, £16.99. Beg your pardon. Sorry, Liam. I'm sorry. Oh, that's my bad. Liam says that's your fault, Elle. Sorry. That's going to be put down in the shift report. Elle can't read prices, so we had to honour them. Yeah, okay. Blame me. To be fair, I completely, it was meant to be £16.99, but for some reason I had £14.99 in my head. You are getting 4 strands here of beautiful gemstones. You have that wonderful, I always say, quite a fresh linen white. Hiya, Michaela, can I see 23 and 24, please? Taking Nana her ruby zoisite necklace tomorrow. Yay, going to stay with her and take her out. Liam, that was a lovely smile. He has got a good smile. Somebody's messaged on our video on Facebook, by the way. If you haven't seen it, have a little look. You can see that on Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes, or you can see it on my presenters page as well. Dawn is asking, is number 3 Buddha the Chinese waving cat?
Got one of those on the back of the car.
We should have had Adam doing that, shouldn't we? Adam, that's what you should have been doing. £14.99 only for these. Beautiful, beautiful quality, and it is pure white colour, beautiful pure white colour, and of course that wonderful schiller inside. Okay, let's move on to 23 for Michaela. Do I remember launching these? I'm sure I do. I definitely do. Yes, they're amazing. The Sakota Emerald collection, beautiful quality, Michaela, and to everybody else that's interested. Sakota Emerald just brings you this wonderful energy, this presence and vibrancy within the actual gemstones that are completely natural, by the way. These have been put together with your sterling silver, of course, your rose gold in this place, rose gold plated sterling silver, and you have a really perfect little round brilliant cut that is bezel set with your your precious metal. If you look elsewhere, if you try and make comparisons, make sure the quality is the same, because Sakota Emerald is really exciting, a very exciting deposit that we've first launched here at Jewellery Maker, and you can see there's that presence. When we're talking about emerald, it's not about clarity necessarily, because it is a type 3 gemstone. It's about the intensity of that beautiful colour that you're seeing. These are, of course, your lever backs in rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, and they're just £13.99. If I turn them that way, you can actually see you have the little loop there that you can open and close to attach further gemstones or connectors or pendants, whichever you wish. I'll leave it with you and bring you number 24. Also, I love these. Michaela, these are absolutely beautiful. I would actually nip away, personally, I would actually nip away the jump ring, not jump ring, yeah, you know what I mean, and wear them as studs. I think they'd be really beautiful studs. Again, look at the quality of the emerald. Very clever. There's a little jump ring behind the earring for you to attach to. Can you see it just there? But if you don't want to use that, then you can just nip it off and wear them as a pair of stud earrings. Are the pearls on today's show, and what time, please? They certainly are. They're coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, Lancashire, including the brand new book, including brand new lines of pearls as well. So yes, that's happening at 12 o'clock today. I'm going to leave it with you. Get hold of those. Check out your baskets. They're absolutely beautiful. Okay, moving on to fluorite. Oh, what's going on here then? Oh, Lucy. It's like somebody fancied a couple of those beads. Thought Elle won't notice. Thanks, darling. Oh, they're carved. Carved fluorite, very challenging to achieve. Oh, yeah, beautiful fluorite swirls. This would go amazing with your opal, your Tiffany opal, don't you think? As the combination, I mean, there is obviously fluorite within the opal itself. Make sure you check out on those Jewellery Makers. Exquisitely carved. Fluorite swirls, they're called, but you've got your pinks, you've got your greens, you've got your beautiful purples, which are all completely and utterly natural. Hi, Carol. Number 12, please, the Sunstone Trio. I can do that for you from lovely Herefordshire, no problem. Let's do that. Oh, it is gorgeous as well, Carol. Really lovely combination. You're not too far from my neck of the woods, you know, Carol. I grew up in Abergavenny, so it's just down the road from you. Was it Herefordshire or Hertfordshire, did she say? I thought it said Herefordshire. Oh, you're not in my neck of the woods then. And I'm not yours, sorry. But I'm sure one day. Look at this beautiful combination of your lovely sunstone. Got that a bit wrong, didn't I? Oh my goodness, that's like beautiful, that's like toffee colours, isn't it? But of course, natural phenomena within your sunstone, if you take a look, see that? Beautiful, beautiful eventurescence that occurs naturally within your sunstone. Tiny little platelets, sometimes mica, sometimes copper, sometimes hematite produces this phenomena effect. Again, this with the Buddhas would be absolutely exquisite, don't you think? You're getting your 8, your 6 and your 4mm rounds. So all three of those sizes for £29.99. Okie doke, let's 33 and 34. Hello to you, Ken. Good morning, Alan. Team Chrissy 32. Yes, no problem. Let's do 33 first, then. You're going to have to be quick on these ones because apparently they're very limited. Oh, they're pretty. These gorgeous little star charms. Oh, and they're brushed detail as well. Gosh, you get loads. 25 pieces in total. The brush detail, by the way, is on the front and also the reverse. That's £1.49 for 25 charms. £1.49 for 25 of your charms. You could have letters on each of the actual stars themselves, couldn't you? Kids are breaking up from school soon as well. They'll be breaking up for the summer holidays. Maybe you're thinking about teachers' gifts. This would be quite a nice little teacher's gift, wouldn't it? The owl, yes, I did get the owl charm for Willow's teacher once. Yeah, exactly. I've got that whole issue again. Parents and grandparents, we have to think about these things now. Apparently it's a thing we gift teachers. Not just a box of chocolates anymore these days. I think the expectations has got that much higher. But you've got the skills to make jewellery. I think that's what Willow's teacher's going to be getting. Some lovely handmade jewellery. Okay, if you want the same but in the rose gold, here we go. So here's that beautiful warm rose gold. Lots of requests this morning. That's what we like. $149 for 25 of these. These will look beautifully with your 9 o'clock kits, Linda.
Absolutely stunning, wouldn't they? Yeah, would go really,
because they
really well.
complement many of the colours that
Absolutely
you've got within your...
Yeah, I mean, there is actually a Preciosa bead that is exactly that rose gold.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I
absolutely.
can see.
Yeah.
I can see. Yeah, perfect alongside your 9 o'clock kits. Tons of you there. Beautiful blush gold. You don't have to stamp on them. They look lovely as they are, don't they? But also I'm thinking milliput. You could put them on different mediums. Okay, let's bring you now. Request for number 30. Ah. Now, ignore the photograph because apparently that is wrong. Okay, so not those. Okay, so your essential bolt ring clasps, 20 of them in total you're getting. They are your gold-plated base metal bolt ring clasps, which there's a necessity for them. I mean, obviously, your precious metal clasps, but at times, especially if you're trying to cut costs or maybe you're making something which is more of a fashion accessory, then that's where your base metal. But don't forget, they are also gold-plated. So you're getting in total, how many? 20. 20 of them for £2.99. That's absolutely incredible. You know, you could use these to carry your charms. You can use them, obviously, to finish your necklaces and your bracelets. There's lots of ways and reasons that we would reach for a bolt ring clasp. It's one of the most frequently chosen forms of clasp. At 1 o'clock, you've got a brand new guest, I've just heard. Charlotte is joining... Vicky Carroll is going to be joining us as well in the afternoon. Yeah, so Vicky Carroll, and you have a new guest on the mid show, Jewellery Maker. So make sure you stay tuned for that. £2.99 only for all 20 of these. Not just a little bit under £5, are they? They're quite significantly under £5. Okay, keep those requests coming through. And you can, of course, purchase your items. What's in 29? That's the beads, okay. If there's anything that you want, you can actually purchase them ahead of me bringing them to air because it's your viewer's choice, but just to give you a heads up, they're only available until the top of the hour. These are your Preciosa beads. You've got a wonderful selection. You've got all different shapes. Oh, got nice little, look at that one. Nice little hourglass shape. You've got some of your spikes. You've got some of your petal beads. All different shapes and sizes. Yeah, lots of your petal beads in there. You have the ones which look like little fishies. I should know the names of all of these by now. But there's so many different styles of Preciosa beads, Linda. It's really hard to...
Oh, absolutely. But they are all incredibly beautifully made.
Yeah, all hand-finished, aren't they?
Yeah, totally.
So every single bead has been hand-finished. £4.78 for your Preciosa. You get 40 grams of them, and it's a really lovely metallic mix. So you've got some of your black in there, you've got some of your moonlight in there, you've got some of your iridescence, almost Tahitian-esque colours in here too. So a big mixture at under £5. Again, if you want to multi-buy on these, you absolutely can. London's wants number 19. Okie dokie, I can do that for you. How many? Oh, there's only one left of number 19. And it's at a clearance because... Oh my goodness. Can I just tell you, it launched higher than what's on your screens. Oh my goodness, look at the quality of these diamonds. Oh. I will take them out of the box if you wish. You've got 4 carats of white diamonds. $99.99. They launched much more than what's on your screen. Still an amazing price point. Don't be disheartened if you got it at that deal. But look, 4 carats of wonder. They're not even irradiated diamonds. That's incredible. Just a little bit of heat treatment. And you've got brilliance, you've got fire, you've got luster, you've got carat weight, you've got quality of cut, all the 4 C's. Leave that with you because there is only one of those available. Okay, oh, I love this next opportunity. Incredible. Really does make me think about the Adam Sandler film, of course, Uncut Gems. These are we refer to them as organic, rough, raw, whichever you prefer. Basically, your Mother Nature, faceted by Mother Nature, let's put it that way, opals. Look at the quality of those opals. They have these wonderful organic shapes. And you can see from this shape the fact that it is made out of silica, can't you? Because
absolutely,
opal comes from silica that has transformed into this beautiful gemstone over millions of years. Play of colour is ultimately the #1 valuing factor, and you've got it in its droves. $19.99.
That's incredible. I'd use them singularly as a charm on a very high-end bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, very high-end.
I mean, you and I know that opals like this in any high-end jewellers, you'd be talking 4 figures.
Oh, totally. I mean, because there's also clarity there as well. You know, a lot of opals that you do get on the high street that are sort of what you would say semi-affordable are very cloudy, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, they are. This is almost the jelly opal variety, isn't it?
Exactly.
$19.99. Make sure you check out your baskets. They are absolutely exceptional. Look at the huge parcel that you're getting here. I'll leave it with you again because I want to bring you as many of these deals as I possibly can. There's a lot of requests coming through. Yeah, and I love this. I absolutely love this. I meant to buy it actually on the initial launch. You're going to tell me now, Liam, there's not many left, aren't you? There's not that many. Okay, so we're back to this Sakota emerald. Look at the quality of this emerald. That is completely natural, by the way. Comes with the bail. Imagine that on a beautiful gold-plated sterling silver chain. It's very cool, and I think definitely on the back of today's show, you know, with your Buddhas, you know, that's very symbolic. I think that sunburst effect, especially I think with your emerald in the centre there, that is completely natural. O stands for oiling. That's not actually a treatment as such. It's more basically like us putting moisturiser on in the morning. How on earth will we bring this to you at £13.99? If there's any of these left, come the end of this hour, then they will be added to my basket, because I think that's absolutely beautiful, don't you? Like what? Go on.
It's a beautiful green, isn't it?
It's a Sakota emerald's got this vibrancy.
Unmistakable, isn't it?
It's a brand new collection, and here we are bringing it to you in the Viewer's Choice Hour. It was only launched last week, I think it was. Very, very popular. I'm not surprised. Let's bring you now. Should we do the connector version? So if you want to get the entire suite, you definitely can. So if you've got a slider bracelet in your collection, or maybe you can do some macrame. We've certainly got the cords coming up in today's show. We have the connector. They could maybe be a separation between your shepherd hook maybe and a pearl at the bottom. Connectors have a multitude of uses, Linda, don't they? I mean, they obviously connect things.
Yeah. Yeah, they do what they say on the tin, but obviously they go a lot further. So they, as you say, look fantastic on the slider bracelet.
Yeah,
obviously.
beautiful.
And I mean, they're, again, you know, you could drop another emerald or, as you say, actually a pearl, or a lovely black spinel from that.
Oh, that would be beautiful. A nice faceted drop spinel. That would be absolutely amazing. The quality is incredible. And again, if I just turn this around, you can see, even on the reverse, that quality. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver here. Jewellery Maker's £13.99 only. It's been added to my order. I think if you've got the pendant, then you need to get the matching connector. Just something really nice to wear alongside. Okay, moving on to... now we have it in the rose. Oh, now I'm thinking 2 bracelets on your sliders. One in your yellow gold, one in your rose gold to wear alongside together. That'd be pretty. You could connect a few of them in jump rings, make the most incredible tennis-style bracelet. Again, that wonderful symbolism that is the sunburst. The rose gold really complements your Sakota emerald, doesn't it? You get that really beautiful glow.
Beautiful.
And like I said, it's not clarity that you look for in your emerald. It's a vivacity, an energy, a presence of colour. That's what's most important. And then framed with that rubbed over setting, and of course your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. 60 points you've actually got here, so it's a big stone, a really big stone. We're going to go lower though, Liam says. Okay, it's 1:30 the hour. You only have until the top of the hour to actually to guarantee this at that price tag. After that, if it's actually on our screens again, we can't guarantee that it's going to be at $9.99. So do check out nice and early if you possibly can. Okay, let's move on to... I have 3 of the next opportunity, that's it. I'll stick them with the Sakota emeralds. These are so pretty. So you get a pair. You get a pair of them. A pair of earrings, absolutely. It could be maybe friendship bracelets.
Oh, they're cute, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? They go amazing with the kits.
They're very deco, aren't they? Art deco. Very art deco, those
So
are.
beautiful.
Really, really beautiful.
So on the actual bracelet that we're launching, Linda, today, they go beautifully on there, wouldn't they?
Absolutely beautiful. But you know, I mean, they just shriek earrings to me.
Yeah, they
with
do.
that movement.
I think so as well. Just popping one on a pair of shepherd hook. That's all.
Yeah.
That's simple.
Yeah.
High-end jewellery.
Totally.
I think they've sold out. Well done.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Really pretty. Well done. Let's bring you... wow. So we were talking about dropping a gemstone from those Sakota emeralds, weren't we? Can you imagine being natural? Oh, this strand is incredible, Liam. Absolutely incredible. Look at the quality of colours that you're getting here. I'm drawn to this area. That's natural tourmaline. No, this absolutely should not be a £30, £40 strand. It should be much more than that.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got rubellite shades here. What qualifies rubellite is not the clarity, it's whether it holds on to that pinkish red under differing lighting conditions. How on earth are we bringing this at £14.99? That's natural tourmaline. Of course, it's a closeout deal. You've got black tourmaline. All of these colours are completely natural, and every single one of your tourmaline colours will have a different variation of chemicals, which I just find absolutely fascinating. You've got Paraboresque colours there, those cool, minty, swimming pool greens, greeny blues. You've got your hot pink rubellites, you've got black tourmaline, you've got chrome in here, and this really unusual shade at the top. It's almost sphene-like. In its colour. That's an incredible strand. It certainly gets my recommendation.
Absolutely. I mean, it's the most complex of gemstones.
It is.
You know, but £50 is ludicrous price.
It is ludicrous.
ludicrous.
You take this to the USA, it would be something that would be hundreds of dollars.
Absolutely, and it should be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is a gemstone, particularly in the US market. It's very, very, very expensive. They're massive fans of tourmaline. I don't quite know how we do it here. I mean, we've got, you heard it from Jake perhaps yesterday, I know he said the week previously, that the Tucson Fair is going ahead this year. So this is something that I know we could take to those gem fairs and probably sell at a premium. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are, because we're going to move on to Grandidierite in cabochons. Some of these are upside down, so can I just... Oh no, I'll quickly show you, but some of them are upside down, I can't open it. You have your faceted multi-shapes. Look at that one there, right there. Should be more than what's on your screens. So should that one, but that one in particular, because you have transparency. Grandidierite is in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. There are over 4,000 minerals on our planet. This is in the top 10 rarest. You can get Grandidierite with eye clean clarity, however that would be millions. Well, fortunes, it would cost a great amount. Most Grandidierite you actually see is this semi-translucency. Again, prices per carat often do exceed $20,000 per carat. I'm not saying that's what this is valued at, I'm not qualified to do that, but the quality that you're getting here really is a sort of a legacy opportunity, something that we can pass on to future generations. $79.99 is absolutely astonishing. I'll leave that with you. That's amazing. I might have to get some of those. Not necessarily to make jewellery with, Linda, just to have.
Exactly.
Just to keep.
Just that, because as you say, it's you know, it's about, is it about number 3 rarest, something like that?
Yeah. And certainly in the top 10 most expensive.
Very incredibly collectible.
Yeah,
definitely.
absolutely. What did you say, Liam? Okay, absolutely. Like price per carat of Grandidierite can be absolute fortunes. Right, let's bring you some Preciosas, shall we? Here we go. Lovely variety of your shapes here. Sorry, checkmates, beg your pardon. Hello, Jen. Straight in there, my darling. Well done to you. She doesn't mess around, does she, Jen?
No, I mean, it hadn't even got onto your desk then, had it? And you just mentioned...
No, there's Jen.
Oof, gone.
Here's our Jen. 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. An absolute bargain, Liam says. Liam, you say that like that is... That's your thing. Look, rose quartz, especially with the Buddhas, you know, the gemstone of unconditional love and friendship, apparently the heart chakra as well, for those of you that believe in your chakra jewellery. Look at that beautiful, perfect peony pink. You're seeing peonies in the shop right now, aren't you? Very small window that they're actually in bloom, but it's this perfect, beautiful, delicate colour. The gemstone of unconditional love, friendship, and just wonderful emotions. £4.99 for both strands. £4.99, and it's natural rose quartz with transparency, which is quite rare because more often than not rose quartz will actually have a clouding quality. Still lovely, don't get me wrong, but you have transparency here. You get the both strands. Again, lots of you multi-buying at £4.99. That's crazy. Again, I would literally just be popping those onto elastic with some little delicate charms, maybe using some of the Preciosas that we're launching in the 9 o'clock hour. Don't forget you have 20 minutes, just over 20 minutes to make your confirmations. That's 2. You do get the 2 strands for £4.99. So that's working out at £2.50 per rose quartz. Again, I'm shopping today, Liam. I've been here just over half an hour and you've already got me shopping. Okay, moving on to... he has a tendency to do that, you know, Linda. He gets me... Ooh! Where on earth have you found these? He says, I actually don't know. Oh my goodness, Liam, these clasps are just gorgeous. I'm going to have to show you them one by one because they're all different. Where's my tweezers gone? There. Now, can I just... They should be £20 each, I agree. So, solid 925 sterling silver with your gold plate here, and of course you have your cubic zirconia all the way around. You have then, I'm going to save one till last. Again, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So it's your what? Bubble clasp. Button, so you press it and then it opens up. Look again, you have your cubic zirconia just here. Then you have, in this sterling silver one, it's aquamarine. Look at that aquamarine. That's one of the vintage clasps, what do you call it, box clasps. So you almost press it together and it links very secure. I'll be using these with the pearls that are coming up at 12 o'clock. This is the star of the show for me. Look at that opal clasp. Oh my goodness me. This should be over £39.99. That's working out at £10 each. Look at the quality of that opal. There are only 35, though, of these available. Again, think about what we actually have coming up. So, you know these lovely pearls that are in the 12 o'clock? Can you imagine that completed like so? And when I say so frequently on air, invest in a high-end clasp. Invest in a high-end clasp before you get your things actually valued or appraised. That needs to be valued and appraised, don't you think?
Absolutely. Can I use that word? Because I am totally smacked my gob, actually, because I've just noticed that it's for all 4.
All 4 of them.
And including, I had a similar clasp to that with some nucleated pearls a while ago, and that kit was over £100. 129, I think it was.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm showing it with the pearls that's coming up at 12 o'clock. That, for me, is a piece of jewellery. You know our lovely in-house designer, Anne? She's got an amazing... she's very successful at selling her jewellery. She's currently at the 3 Counties show. And her stand is absolutely beautiful. She'd be selling something like that for £200, £300?
More.
Easily.
Yeah,
and by the way, do it very, very successfully.
Yeah, definitely.
$39.99 gets you all 4. I tell you, if there's any of those, I'm getting them because that is all your very high-end gemstones sorted. Do check them out, though. Okay, moving on to... Anne is very successful with her selling. She makes really classic pieces, doesn't she, Linda? Really classic pieces.
Really
sells
classic
them for
pieces.
hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, she's got that knack of design and keeping it simple according to whatever gemstone she has. But with pearls and tanzanite, she's just amazing.
Yeah, incredible. Yeah. Are you ready for this? Speaking of amazing, look at the quality of this Amazonite.
Wow.
$12.99 for your beautiful marquise. This one here, that's absolutely incredible. That's totally and utterly natural. Amazonite, member of the feldspar family, if it has that glow and almost a sense and an element of transparency, it is an opaque gemstone, don't get me wrong, but do you notice how the light can still sort of it's almost like something is within the gemstone. From the inside out, you get this presence, this vibrancy. Natural Amazonite here, beautiful marquise, on the verge of selling out, so I'll leave it with you because there's lots of you with it in your baskets and people on the phone line. Stay where you are. Okay, we are one auction away from your amazing turquoise also. Jewellery Maker, sorry, I forgot what box that was in. Okay. And what better way to take us there than some Burmese amber? The oldest location of amber in the world. So Baltic amber, we're still talking millions of years of Baltic amber and the Dominican Republic amber. But Burmese amber is documented as being the oldest source. You get some fantastic transparency, and it also has this ability. Now, that's not two separate gemstones. That is the same gemstone under differing light conditions. Do you notice how it fluoresces? And the N in the graphics, by the way, stands for natural. That's not enhanced, it's not treated. Most sources of amber, other sources I should say, will have undergone some sort of process. This is completely and utterly natural. £6.99. One for the collectors and the connoisseurs for sure. Do you notice the difference between Burmese amber to what you would maybe get in the Baltic region? Both lovely, both beautiful, don't get me wrong, but completely separate in their individuality. Yeah, you can see that wonderful canary yellow. Do check out those baskets, everybody, and stay where you are on those phone lines. You have less than 15 minutes now, jewellery makers, to make your confirmations on the web or shopping on the phone line, because each of these savings in this hour will actually disappear. And then, of course, we're going to be going into the wonderful world of Preciosa with our Linda, but not before I bring you, quite literally, the most unmissable turquoise star by. Okay, turquoise comes in from lots of different places around the world. It's not just the USA. You can get Mexican turquoise, you can get Tibetan turquoise, you can get African turquoise. Now, this is not the jasper, this is turquoise. It's been certified and laboratory tested. It is a very shallow forming gemstone, and that's why the history of turquoise tends to change quite frequently, because so little of it is actually found in any one given deposit. Sleeping Beauty, gone. Cochise, gone. Kingman, gone. The mines are found, discovered, and you might manage a few decades of mining, but then, yeah, they often have to sort of hang up their mining hats because no longer any is available from that location. It's often found in and around sort of copper deposits as well, and it's copper that actually gives that beautiful colour of turquoise. Now, for those people that are new to our channel, please be mindful where you source turquoise from, because there are other places out there which will use the play on the colour in a way of actually selling that as a gemstone. Turquoise is usually very, very, very expensive. You can dye certain other gemstones, you can reconstitute certain materials to look like turquoise. I can tell you now, this is certified, laboratory tested. You can get that certificate of authenticity as well as the real deal. Now, why do I say that this is the most unmissable turquoise star by that you've ever seen? Well, firstly, look at where we're starting. $24.99 for 7 to 8 millimetre round genuine turquoise. And they have that perfect robin egg blue that is so sought after in this gemstone. The matrix that we call, that wonderful patterning, they're all quite unique. Do you notice that? The USA turquoise, Tibetan turquoise, Mexican turquoise, African turquoise, in this case, they all have their own little characteristics. This beautiful matrix, this wonderful mottled light texture that you see within the gemstone. We are not stopping at $24.99. I think this is going to be one of the few opportunities that you get to maybe make, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, a multi-buyable turquoise opportunity. Imagine a turquoise mala, which I'll be honest, that would be expensive. That would be an expensive piece even for us to actually offer you. So what colour Buddha would you have with your turquoise? Which one? Message in your favourite colour. They are all coming away in one bundle, but can you imagine whichever, the rose, would you go with the hematite colour, would you go with the multicoloured, the silver or the gold? Text in your favourite. It's hard to choose, isn't it, to be truthful? And which colour are you going to be using with your turquoise mala necklace? I would never have suggested that with this gemstone because it is generally quite considered. So to be able to bring you turquoise and me to suggest that this is possibly a multi-buyable budget with that amazing quality of colour, that intensity of colour, we are taking it so low. How many have we got of these available then, Liam? Okay, there were 170. Never, ever have I seen turquoise at £12.50. Not for 7 to 8 millimetre rounds. Yes, in your chips and your nuggets, possibly, that might be possible, but not in this size, not in this sheer scale and vibrancy as well. £12.50 for genuine turquoise, Linda.
It's incredible. I love African turquoise.
Me too.
I love the matrix in it, and I love that sort of robin's egg green.
It's a greeny blue,
yeah,
isn't it? It's that perfect description of the colour.
Yeah, totally. Sometimes you get sort of hints of yellows as well in it. But it's a beautiful gemstone, and you just have to applaud that there is a gemstone like turquoise, but it comes in variants.
Yes.
You know, and you can mix them all together beautifully.
Oh, you can. You can. I mean, this would be absolutely stunning, I think, with the hematite. Over 70 of you have this in your baskets. We only had 170, and they were checked out very quickly. We're down to the final 80 of them. Wendy, Denise, Heather, Michelle, Lanarkshire, Sarah, hello to you, Deirdre, Amanda, Denise, Yorkshire, London, you're all there. Hiya, Laurie, nice to have your company. Hiya to you, Denise. Essex, you've got yours. Deirdre, I can't keep up with you now. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Our call centre will get to you. That's an 7 to 8 millimetre round, genuine turquoise. We're not talking about an imitated turquoise gemstone. It's a genuine turquoise that is laboratory tested and certified. The only thing that your certificate will not stipulate is the fact that you purchase it for just £12.50. Because that, you know, to the valuer, certainly, to any gemologist, is irrelevant. That's down for you to sort of be excited by. If you want to multi-buy, if you want to create, if you want to get 3, which is needed for a mala necklace, that's what costing you £37.50. Is that right? Have I done that maths right? £37.50 for a full turquoise mala necklace. That's unbelievable. I'd have never suggested it. Well, you impressed with my math skills this morning, I know. So if you want to know what a mala style necklace is, I was just showing it to you here. These are coming up tomorrow, by the way, a really beautiful combination of your tiger's eye and jade eye. Coming up tomorrow, but I'd be getting this ahead of that show as well. Hi, Cumbria, Deirdre, Nina, Judith, Elaine, hello to you, Lisa. How many's on the strand, please, Elle? I can count it for you, darling. No worries. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. 36 on a strand. That's 35 pence per turquoise. Next time you're on Tiffany's & Co., you know, just for kicks, getting some inspiration, have a look at the carat weight that they offer you in turquoise jewellery. Not all of their pieces, but they tend to be quite sort of minuscule carat weights. You're talking hundreds of pounds. All the colours of the Buddhas will look great with turquoise, but I would just use the silver. Shall I put it with the silver? The silver is lovely. 1 vote for the silver. Yeah, it does look lovely. It does. I'm going to go gold, but then there's no surprise there. I like the gold. I don't know, because they're absolutely incredible. But the rose is lovely. The hematite colour is going to look amazing because it's going to pick out the matrix. I don't know. They're all coming up at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. OK. Stay where you are. Do check out those baskets. I can do a quick what? Recap on what? Oh, the Tiffany opals. I didn't hear him say that. Quick recap on your Tiffany opals, because we only have a handful left. And to be honest, they're too beautiful, too rare to actually be sent back to our vault. Tiffany opal is a very rare combination of two gemstones that haven't been reconstituted to create this gem. Mother Nature has done it. So you actually have, it's opalized fluorite, basically. The purple is your fluorite, the white is your opal. It was only found in western Utah. And by the way, that deposit is completely exhausted. £11 for the 10mm rounds. Very rare, very exciting. Now, it's currently not being found anywhere else. It's never been discovered anywhere else. So it is a one locational gemstone, but one that actually depletes. So what is it currently in the existing market? That's it. That is basically it. Sometimes referred to as, well, we refer to it as Tiffany opal, of course. Also sometimes referred to as ice cream opal, and opalized fluorite, as I said a few moments ago. Just £11 to get hold of these. That's absolutely amazing. One for the collectors and the connoisseurs, because you have this beautiful combination of two gemstones. Just imagine that rarity. You know, if you put a sort of a pin in our vast globe and just think in that one location, fluorite and opal, two rare gemstones occurred, but they didn't just go their separate directions. They literally morphed together. How amazing is that? I find it absolutely fascinating. Yvonne, Jane, hello to you. Patricia, hello to you. Stephanie, Julie, London, Debbie, Veronica, Berkshire, hello to you. Suzanne, Dee, Vanessa, Carolyn, lots of you still dialing through. You've got just under 10 minutes to confirm yours. Let me just do a quick recap on the 8mm. Check out those baskets. I can see lots of you with it still in your baskets. They're going to disappear soon or run out. So the 8mm. Never in a million years should Tiffany be opal be a single figure price tag. Never. When I launched this gemstone, which I did probably a couple of years ago alongside Marie, this was £50. It was about £50. And we only had a handful of them, by the way. It wasn't a massive quantity auction because there was so few of it available. Here we are, bringing it to you at £8.99. Check out those baskets, everybody. Okie dokie, yes, 6 minutes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And then in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got wonderful Linda Brumwell and beautiful launch of your Preciosa. But what have you been up to? What have you been making? It's your Wall of Fame. Let me see your beautiful creations. 129 is from Caroline Brown. Oh, stunning, Caroline. Hello, lovely JM presenters and crews. My entry this week is a variation of a design made on a workshop with Mark. It is made from hill and seed beads. Wow, it's lovely. I love that. It's that wraparound. Number 130 is from Anila. Hello to you, Anila. Oh, that's pretty. Really pretty. Dear JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used amethyst and shell pearls with gold-plated findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Number 131 is from Jade Cousins. Oh, Jade, that's stunning. Hi, JM. Please see attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame, a set of malachite and silver stretchy bracelets. Good luck, everybody. Thank you. That's stunning. Really lovely. Number 132 is from Margaret Wilkinson. Hiya, Margaret. Please would you enter my jewellery onto the Wall of Fame? A bracelet and earrings made with a kit from JM, which is blue tiger's eye and faceted rose quartz with rose gold findings. Many thanks. That's absolutely lovely. I love the tiger's eye. 133 is from Sue Keller. Oh, that's incredible, Wyatt. Lovely photography too. Hope everyone is well. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I'm challenging myself to get more creative with cabochons at the moment. So I have started with a simple ring with bare copper. Labradorite is one of my favourite gems. The colours are so beautiful. Number 134 is from Joe Hall. Well, you've been busy, Joe. For some reason, I'd never thought about Susie's ideas of adding your tassels to bracelets. So here's some. I've used your aventurine quartz and jasper chips too. The stones and pliers don't half get hot in the sun. Oh my goodness, yeah, well it has been. Prior to this week, it was lovely, wasn't it, weather? Beautiful jewellery, Joe. 135 is from Anne Clark. Hi, Ran. Oh, that's lovely. My entry is a necklace and bracelet made with angelite satellite beads and 4 and 6 millimeter angelite rounds, all from JM. I hope you like it and good luck to everybody. It's stunning. Do you notice straight away, Anne, my voice changed when I was talking about angelite and your jewellery? 136 is from Wendy Woodcock. Hello to you, Wendy. Lovely, really beautiful wire work there. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. Jewellery Maker, multi-gemstone star cut rounds and 1 and 0.4 millimeter copper wire made into a bracelet. Love the shows and wish you all the best. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Incredible creations, and I'll keep everything crossed for you. The draw happens on a Wednesday, which, even if we don't show your items, they are still entered into the draw, and they're not chosen on merit. They are just basically chosen at random, so don't be disheartened. But yeah, one of you will win £100 credited to your Maker account, and one of you will win 50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. So worthwhile. So we had a request for number 26, did you say? Let's do that then. Alison. Oh, Alison, it's beautiful. Is this indicolite? It's blue tourmaline, yes, basically, is the answer. Well, I mean, I don't know if we've certified it as indicolite, but you tell me, is this teal? Oh, in the saucer. Linda, look at these.
Goodness, where have those been hiding?
You'd have nabbed these,
I
wouldn't
would
you?
have nabbed those without a absolute. Oh gosh, with the African turquoise, those little spaces.
Alongside the turquoise.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. Can you imagine with a pair of like indigo jeans?
Yes.
Nice white shirt.
So chic.
That is Italian chic, isn't it?
chic,
Pair of those really posh flat shoes that Italian ladies tend to wear.
Yes.
Yeah, little mules. But also, I'm going to throw this one in there. What do you think? Alongside those beautiful pearls.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Those
Hang on.
pearls are mind-blowingly beautiful.
What about your deal of the day? Oh my goodness me. Okay, so I've got literally a minute. Okay, no problem. Make sure you check out your baskets on those. I have less than how many? Of the 8 millimeters. Less than 25 remaining of your 8 millimeter Tiffany opal, so and less than a minute to actually check out, otherwise you will find it disappears. It's going to disappear from your basket, and that's because we can bring you, in your viewer's choice, the lowest possible price point, but we can only do it at a limited time. So check them out. Likewise with your 10 millimeter rounds, £8.99. It's looking like it could also be an on-screen sellout, so well done to those of you that have just dialed through or in the process of. Please do stay where you are. Now, coming up, Jewellery Makers, and by the way, the checkout, that's for everything in the hour. Coming up in the next hour, we've got some amazing kits, brand new bracelets, beautiful Preciosa beads, which are launching, and the fantastic Linda Brumwell. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
I absolutely love these kits. These kits are absolutely amazing. Every single one of us has been going, these kits are awesome. So is it our lovely Charlotte? Is it Charlotte or is it Georgia that's been behind these kits? And of course our lovely Linda.
Yeah, it is Georgia, I think.
Georgia.
Yeah. Georgia and Hannah.
Hannah.
Yeah.
And our lovely Hannah. Because these kits, well, ladies, these kits are wicked. I absolutely love them. Because often, and this is the case, by the way, with every single jewellery brand that you can think of, they get inspired by each other. That's, it's why it's... You often see, for example, Alex Monroe did the bee, so did Lily Rose. There's lots of inspiration in jewellery. Well, we've been inspired by the amazing jeweller that is Pandora. I mean, whenever you walk past Pandora, I don't know about you, I always notice just how many people are actually in there. Mm-hmm. It's because it's very much sort of an ongoing thing. You can, buy charms for birthdays, you can buy them for anniversaries, you can buy them for, I don't know, births, all those occasions. So we've been inspired by them. And Georgia, Hannah and team and Linda have put together these incredible kits, and basically we're bringing you the actual bracelet times 3. So imagine how much the bracelets would actually be from that shop firstly, but you get 3 of the bracelets, and then the idea is, if you look at Linda's wonderful creation here, is that you wrap loop your beautiful gemstones on there. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. Or, Linda, you're going to show us another alternative, aren't you?
I am.
So if you're not great at wrap loops, like me, no matter how hard I try...
It still might include a wrap loop.
I need to watch this demo then, because I have to say it's my Achilles heel. I'm useless at wrap loops. So ways of actually creating this... I mean, look at how... That right there is hundreds of pounds if you were to find this in other jewellery establishments. So you have... the snake chain, I'm going to take this off for a second. This is the silver colour firstly. So you have the snake bracelet. Look at how tactile this is. So you have the actual snake bracelet, and then we're going to bring you the gemstones and the head pins to actually make it. But you could also use your lovely Preciosa that we have as well, coming up in this hour as well. So that's in the silver colour, but I'm going to show you, we've got it in silver, yellow, and also in the rose. So I'm going to start with the rose, and we've teamed it. We've actually got two options. You can team it with Amazonite in this kit, or you can team it with turquoise and amethyst. Yes, amethyst in the other. So if I just tilt this forward, because I mean, look at that. Look at the quality of those beautiful rope chains. The fluidity that you get in this is absolutely stunning. And again, I'm going to show you the quality of the clasp as well, because I think that you know, it's attention to detail when you're actually designing and bringing a new collection, which we are right now. This is something that Georgia would have paid attention to. The quality of the clasp that's actually at the end of them. So I mean, look at that. They're really, really pretty. I'd wear those on their own. I think they're lovely on their own. So you do get 3 of what I'm actually holding here. It's that really lovely open link, almost a bit like a Viking knit, I suppose, almost like a Viking knit, but very Pandora-inspired. To be honest, I can name multiple jewellers that bring you similarities. So their carrier bracelet, which, as you can see here, £45 for their carrier bracelet. That's the difference. That's the difference. Now we're bringing it to you ×3 with gemstones, and also 100 of your head pins too to go with. You don't need to add anything to this kit. You know, if you've got tools, you'll need a couple of your tools, your round nose pliers, I'm assuming. But away you go, and away you go. So we are launching this for the very first time. So technically, yes, that would be £135 for the bracelets on their own, plus natural Peruvian Amazonite, which is beautifully sort of faceted. You've got your faceted rounds. They're in your 6mm. It's an exquisite combination of colours. Can I, and without all joking aside, because I know the team are going to roll their eyes now. Adam, I'm looking at you directly, but Monica and Ada do team Amazonite and rose gold a lot. They do a lot. That's their combination. It does work. Yeah. It does work. So for the 3 beautiful bracelets, the 100 head pins, plus your Amazonite, which has been specifically tailored and designed to create either the lovely bracelet that Linda has done. That means you can make this bracelet for £11.66. You know, you could add jump rings, additional charms in there if you wanted to. It's not saying you have to use solely your gemstones. I mean, this is going to be perfect for gifts, don't you think? But it's actually nowhere near what your kit price is going to be. They've never been on your screens before. We've never brought you these bracelets before. It's a brand new style. I'm absolutely loving them, and I'm hoping this is going to be something that we sort of recommission. How many do I have, just to give everyone an idea, Liam? How many? 100. 100 of this colour, yeah, okay. So they will fly, and I think they will be an on-screen sellout, because we're not stopping anywhere near what's on your screens. If we just talk solely the bracelets, I mean, that alone is what, £12 per bracelet. That's incredible, isn't it? Already, but you're also getting your Amazonite. We are going lower, and straight away there's lots of you with it in your baskets online. Congratulations. Do make sure you check out, because this is going much lower. We're not talking about a cheeky 10% here. We're going to take it massively lower. And of course, if you have any questions, you can message us live in the studio. If you have any questions about the completion of the finished piece of jewellery. Are you ready? Because in seconds the graphics are going to change. Even if you've checked out early, everybody is going to pay this final low price tag. You can see the inspiration of your very high-end jewellers with these beautiful bracelets. $19.99. That's not for one, that's for all 3, and your Amazonite and your head pins. That's working out bracelet wise £6.66 each. But you've got Amazonite too, and the head pins. So let's talk about, that's 5 components, Liam. So we're talking about £4? £4 per component. There's one problem, Liam says. There's only 42 left. I'm not surprised. Are you surprised? 60 of you have it in your baskets. Yeah, you have to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out on this one. Now, what we will do as well, after this opportunity, we'll bring you all the other kits. We'll put them on pre-order, so that's the rose. So we've got another rose gold, we've got a yellow gold, and we have a silver colour, like the bracelet that you've seen made up. They're all going to be available on pre-order after this kit. 21 of these left. Pamela, Stephanie, Sarah, Angela, Ruth, Ella, new customer, Paula, Jeanette, hello to you, Sharon, Glenda, you've got yours. We've got Miriam, we had over 100 of these. London, Denise, Elizabeth, Karen, Lorraine, Debbie, Catherine, Lynn, Janice. To those of you who still have any baskets, make sure you check out. Gosh, I can't keep up with you. Super simple makes though.
Very simple, but like we were discussing in the break.
That's exactly what I was going to reference.
Yeah, you noticed a piece of jewellery on the back here and said, I think that is just so exquisite. And it's exquisite in its simplicity.
Absolutely.
I think jewellery, particularly gemstone jewellery, can be kept simple and be absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, that piece of jewellery, Linda, would be fortunes elsewhere. It would never be $19.99. You're talking about one piece.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's just incredible. Yeah, sometimes it does leave me speechless, and it takes a lot to make me speechless, but it does. And there are a variety of ways. Think outside the box of how you can use these bracelets.
I think they've sold out, or pretty much.
Well, it doesn't surprise me at all.
So I'm going to move on. We're going to move on to... Should we do the other rose gold? They're all available on pre-order now. Right, ignore what the price that's on the web. I mean, they're competitive already. They are competitive already, but that's actually not where we're stopping. We are going seriously low. So right, this is the other rose gold opportunity. Again, I don't want to take them off the actual board because I've got slightly more of these. It's the combination of turquoise, amethyst, the three of your rose gold base metal bracelets, which, by the way, I need to mention are 16 centimetres, but you could easily add to that with maybe some additional jump rings, plus the 100 of your head pins. So you get 100 of your head pins there, which are 40 millimetres in their length. So 2 gemstone strands. You've got your dogtooth amethyst, and you have your lovely turquoise rounds. Both of those are 6 millimetres, slightly more plentiful. So if you find out that you've missed out on the previous opportunity, then here's your second chance for the rose gold. You can also pre-order the yellow gold and also the silver. They're both available for you. This is Tropical Breeze. I have 100. That's not enough. You're getting 2 strands in this kit. Still getting the 3 bracelets, still getting the 100 head pins also. Classic 6 mils. You don't even have to use the gemstones with the bracelets if you don't want to. It's going to look lovely. It's a finished piece of jewellery. They look absolutely beautiful. Again, $19.99, so this should have been more. It makes sense to me anyway that it would have been a higher price tag. $24.99, what do we think? That would have been amazing. Absolutely incredible. The 2 gemstone strands, immediately people multi-buying. I mean, if you're thinking about gifts, if you're thinking about commissions, if you're thinking about makes to sell online or maybe at your artisanal markets and things like that, this is the kind of jewellery which is very commercial and very popular, but most importantly, very wearable.
Totally. I mean, you were talking earlier about teacher gifts, weren't you?
I was.
And I mean, these are so popular out there in the in the jewellery market that if you've got 3 children, you've got 3 presents to do. You've got 3 presents done that are magnificently gorgeous under £20.
And you know what? You've just highlighted something there. I mean, it's only Willow, and Tiggy's obviously not school yet, but there's only Willow. But there's not just a teacher in their class anymore.
Oh,
they have teachers' assistants.
Assistants, of course you do.
So it's actually 2 teachers, and I can't exclude her.
Absolutely.
And Willow talks about the lunchtime, lunch supervisor a lot as well. It soon mounts up. 3 beautiful pieces of jewellery for under £20.
I mean, if you receive one of those bracelets from one of the sort of your little pupils, you're not going to think for a second that it's cost.
No.
What I can't do the math at the minute.
£6.66.
£6.66.
Yeah, £6.60. I know, amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing, absolutely, and it just. But it shouldn't be that. You've
No.
not undervalued your child's teacher in any way, shape or form. It's just Jewellery Maker prices.
It's Jewellery Maker prices, I agree. I mean, look at that. That's absolutely stunning. It doesn't even look £20, but let alone the fact that you can actually make that for $6.66. And likewise in the different colourways. Right, let's bring you the gold next. Now, I really love gold. I think I love all your precious metal colours, but I'm more of a gold wearer than I am others. And I love the choice of gemstones that you've put alongside these. Now, I have 140, so that's it, and this is the only gold plate opportunity. So you have in your gemstones, you have your sunstone, and you also have your tiger's eye, but it's not just tiger's eye of normal variety, it's your lovely star cut. So if I tilt this forward, look how beautiful this kit is, very opulent, and again, it doesn't justify a £20 price tag, it justifies significantly more than that. So this is on the back of your, as I said, we were inspired by the likes of Pandora, but to be truthful, we could also look at places like Thomas Sabo, all of those sort of very high-end jewellery brands that really go for that really lovely opulent. It's almost like a Viking knit, isn't it? If I hold one of these up, you can see beautiful fluidity. It's going to really caress the curves of the wrist line. 16 centimetres, but again, you can easily extend that if you want it more by the additions of your jump rings. You're getting the 2 gemstone strands. Now we have 140, and immediately these are being checked out with your sunstone. Those beautiful flecks of phenomena. It just complements the gorgeous tiger's eye, complements the opulence of your gold-plated bracelet, and also the head pins. If you've never made, if you're loving Linda's creation, she made it up just in the silver. Then this exactly the same techniques with each kit can make this piece, but obviously with different colourways.
Yeah, of course, absolutely, you can. I mean, the particular kit that you're doing now is possibly my favourite.
I think it's mine.
It's so warm and wearable, and
it's just going. I mean, that's going to fall so beautifully on the hand. You know, and bracelets.
Oh yeah.
Just fall and make that lovely sound.
Absolutely. I love sunstone. I love tiger's eye, but starker tiger's eye is something really special.
Especially with that technique as well, because you're going to see all of that phenomena and chatoyancy, like just moving around as they tessellate. Are you ready? Because Aztec's already getting snapped up. I can't believe we're doing this again for the strand of the tiger's eye or the strand of the sunstone. $19.99 is incredible, but you're getting the 3 beautiful bracelets as well, and you're getting the additional head pins, Jewellery Makers. This will work with your Preciosa launches as well. If you want to use the brand new Preciosa beads with them, they'll absolutely work together. In fact, you could pick out colours of the gemstones and wear them together. Very, very popular. I'm absolutely thinking about getting each of these colours, because we tend to, you know, I like gold. I know Claire McDonald, for example, likes rose gold. Everyone's got like different favourite colours, haven't they? So that's 9 presents. That if I get 3 of these kits for, what's that cost me? £60 for 3. That's 9 presents that I've just ticked.
Absolutely.
For different occasions.
Presents of real quality.
Quality,
as well.
yeah, beautiful quality.
Yeah.
$19.99, very popular. Hello to you, Sue, Marge, Sandra, Cheryl, Sandra, Rachel. Hello to you, Angela, Michelle, Anne, Linda, Stephanie, amazing. Do check out your baskets though, because they are quite limited and they're flying out the door. Linda, Lorraine, Janice, Miriam, Glynis. Hello to you, Karen, Pamela, Claire, Oxfordshire, Angela, Debbie, amazing. The other, you know, a lot of us actually make jewellery to gift, don't we? And I certainly do. You know, sometimes I've got 3 cousins. So my 3 cousins, all girls, and when I buy presents, I want to buy them something which is quite similar, but not exactly the same. That's what I'd be doing with these kits, actually making the similar piece, but slight variations of each of them. Now, okay, I'm going to move on, because the next kit is always the most popular colourway. I think it is very sensible if we do a 60-second clock. That makes it fair for everybody. So whether you're shopping with us online or whether you're shopping on the phone lines, 60 seconds and then the graphics will actually appear. This is the only silver kit that I actually have, silver colourway, and it is this piece of jewellery. Linda, it's absolutely beautiful. I bet your daughter and nieces are fancying this.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. My niece is getting married next year. She's had to cancel the wedding twice. So
oh, no, bless her.
She's getting married next year. So basically, I'm earmarking one of these for her.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put pearls onto it.
Oh, lovely.
With a tanzanite for that little hint of blue.
Oh, the gemstone of new beginnings.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. Now, in terms of gemstones, as you can see, you have aquamarine and you have your morganite included in this kit. You're getting 3 of the beautiful silver-plated bracelets, brand new to Jewellery Maker, never been on your screens before, plus the additional head pins. Can you believe that you can make this plus more for £20? £20, I thought I said it wrong then. For £20, but you'll still have surplus, so you're going to be able to make additional. This is aquamarine and morganite, 2 members of the beryl family, which are incredibly sought after and desired, and ordinarily very, very, very expensive. Did I say that wrong? Was it meant to be more than that? Yes, I'm sorry. Liam, that's twice in the space of an hour and a half that I've actually fluffed up. Sorry about that. It should have been, because it's morganite and aquamarine. Okay, I apologise again. I shouldn't be so presumptuous, should I? I assumed that that Liam was going to match the price tag. Yeah, $24.99. It's morganite. Morganite is incredibly expensive. So yes, I was right, really, to make that assumption, or wrong rather. But given the fact that I've actually said it, every pound, every single penny, you can make this bracelet plus more. In fact, I don't know, could you make that bracelet 3 times over?
Yes, you could make that bracelet 3 times over, but with a slightly less on the morganite and the aquamarine, but equally as effective. But of course, obviously, if you've got more in your stash at home,
pearls
which are
would be
very
lovely.
likely, you could do a mixture.
Oh, you
pearls
could use
would look superb with
different cuts, satellite beads you could put in there as well.
You haven't got it there now because I've got it. The strand of pearls that is coming up at 12, but one of those big.
What about your deal of the day? Actually putting some of your lovely opal in there too. Your beautiful deal of the day. This is going to be an on-screen sellout. So just putting a few of those maybe on there too. Why not? Why not? That would be absolutely amazing,
stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That hint of all that explosion of that sort of Tinkerbell colour fairy dust within the aquamarine and the morganite would be stunning.
It would be beautiful. Over 70 of you actually have this still in your baskets. Please don't hesitate, because honestly, if I show you my call screen right now, here we go. That is how many of you are in the process of actually making your purchases. And by the way, it goes off the bottom. There we go. There is a lot of you dialing through right now. Still over 70 of you this side who haven't made your confirmations, and those of you on the phone line, stay where you are. What's that? You might be thinking, oh, there's still 100. No. 120 of these have already been stacked up in 2 minutes, and people are multi-buying. I don't blame you. I would have said I'd have been joining you on this kit because I think this would have been the perfect gift. Can you bring these snake chain bracelets on their own at some time? I don't know. It's something that we can ask certainly for you, Michelle. I don't know. I think they were actually bought purposely for the kits, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
They were. So they were purposely bought for the kits. But we'll definitely ask the question, my lovely. Yeah, I mean, you are basically, to be truthful, Michelle, you're basically, yeah, the strand of gemstones is £19.29. For me, that's that. And then you're getting the bracelets for free. Or vice versa, to be truthful. You're paying for the bracelets and then you're getting the strands for free.
I mean, you know, from here I can see that the
kits.
strand that you've got, and all gemstones obviously are unique and different, but you know, the aquamarine is so blue.
It's beautiful quality.
You know, so that's just indicative of real quality.
I mean, with our kits, you don't just get the inspiration, Michelle. I don't want to say Michelle, sounds like I'm singling you out, I don't mean that. Because you get savings, massive savings with the gemstones. So actually, sometimes it's you're better off actually purchasing the items within the kit than if you were to buy them on their own. Natural Brazilian aquamarine, natural Brazilian morganite, plus also those lovely silver bracelets and head pins. Now, just before we get into your first demo, you have still got your Preciosa beads to launch as well, but you want me to bring number 11? Yes, that makes sense. Makes total sense. Jump rings, are these essential?
Definitely. Absolutely, definitely.
200 you're getting in your silver-plated open jump rings.
The jump rings that we've been getting in over recent months, you would imagine by looking at those that they were the real deal sterling silver, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
The colours are absolutely beautiful and they're lovely and smooth and malleable.
That's the quality of the plating process, isn't it?
Exactly.
$3.99 for all 200 of these. They will fit onto your snake bracelets. That's why we're actually bringing them right now. You can use them with your chainmail. You can use them with your charm carriers. You use jump rings for a multitude of things.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what we said. They're
absolutely
essentials.
not just as a connector or an addition to, but you can obviously with your chainmail and that you can make jewellery from them. And my nod to chainmail is a Mobius ring, and I do it a lot because I love it.
Yeah, I love a Mobius ring. That's also all I can do. That's pretty much all I can do. These are essential, but there's only 160 of these left within our vault. So, okay. They will come. We will purchase them again, of course. We will buy them again. However, yeah, currently that's all we have. Okay, let's bring you some more jump rings for the other colours. So these. Oh, the gold ones are textured, yeah. Look at those. So you're actually getting both gold plate and your rose gold colour. But look at the texturing of your.
Oh, they're nice.
They're pretty, aren't they? Very Roberto coin. Roberto coin is very high-end Italian jewellers that works not just with gemstones, but their signature is a little ruby in every piece of jewellery. But they really work on sort of the texture of their precious metal. $6.99. So you're getting 200 of each colour there, basically. This is going to be very popular, not just with chain mailers. They are an essential, as we said a few moments ago. There are 30 of them left within the vault. They are that popular, so I'll leave them with you. Okay, couple of charms. 16, did you say? Okay. Oh, I love these. I've bought this collection. It's so beautiful. Such a symbol of positivity. One of these on your snake chains that you had earlier on, your snake bracelets. So you've got the jump rings, hopefully. So just pop one of these.
Oh, they're lovely,
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, I love them. I really do love them. I think they're absolutely brilliant. And of course, a rainbow is so now, isn't it?
Oh, I mean, it's so symbolic of everything that we've been through recently, isn't it? You know, we'll look back at the rainbow symbol in sort of decades to come and think, okay, so yeah, do you remember that? Do you remember that time where the world was united, really, wasn't it? Throughout this pandemic, and such a positive symbol was seen in the windows, was seen in jewellery collections, which is obviously one of the reasons why we launched it. I absolutely love them, but a rainbow is a symbol of positivity. Let's take it to a brand new low, shall we, jewellery makers? For all three of your beautiful cubic zirconia rainbow charms, that's £1.33 per charm. Okay, just for kicks, next time you go into Pandora or any other charm supplier, have a little look how much their rainbows are, because I'm fairly sure they would do a rainbow.
I mean, that actually is a pendant as well, isn't it? A lovely pendant on a fine chain.
Yeah, lovely. I'm moving on quickly. Let's do the silver colour. So imagine this on Linda's bracelet. I'm going to borrow your bracelet actually again, Linda. So it's the silver rainbow, the silver coloured. So imagine that nestled in there.
Oh yeah, how pretty.
Oh, it is like being in the clouds, Adam.
It is. It's like, you know, when we can fly again.
Just one little rainbow charm.
That does look lovely, doesn't it? Just put into that randomly. Beautiful.
£3.99.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I think you need one of these, Linda, in there.
I do, definitely. I think, I'm going to put one in there.
That's beautiful. Stay where you are. Keep on dialing through. Okay. Coming up a bit later on, we have this. It's going to be our finale strand. Oh, I mean, talking of colours of the rainbow, I'm going to tell you now. Do you remember on the under £10 day, Wayne did something very, very naughty. Very naughty. We have 600 of these. Do you want me to guarantee it at what? £1.99.
Oh my goodness. There's yellow fluorite on that,
look at the quality of that yellow.
Yeah.
That's our finale strand. Guaranteed at £1.99. What have you done? Liam! He said I didn't mean to put the graphics on here. It was meant to be off an ollie. Okay, there's 600. Listen, we'll recap it later on, and hope that they don't sell out. He was trying to check. Yes, fluorite is always natural. You didn't mean to bring the graphics to air. Oops.
Hey ho.
Hey ho. Good job. There's 600 of these, isn't there?
There is.
But can I just say, Liam's like that. See, it's not just me fluffing it this morning, Liam. He's kicking himself right now. And by the way, he's doing a dirty double today, is our Liam, and tomorrow, and Sunday. Oh, we're only an hour and a half in.
What's it going to be like on Sunday?
Delusional.
Just
Completely delusional. This was meant to be our finale strand, but Liam, by mistake, brought the graphics to air. He was actually checking the treatment process, which he can do. These amazing producers can check all the details behind the screens, and he brought it to air. Never mind, Liam, we can still do it. We'll just recap it, and there will probably only be a handful. But everyone's getting 2s, 3s, 4s. 100 have gone already. It's a good job we've got that quantity, isn't it?
Could you put one of the little rainbow charms next to that? Because that would be amazing. Just to have that little rainbow charm on a sort of a long necklace.
Liam's beating himself up right now. He's like, oh, well, I was terrible producing, that was. Don't worry, Liam, it doesn't matter. Because we also have our weekend wonder. Yes.
See, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
On those bracelets.
Multi-strand necklace, just with that, just randomly placed, or a stretchy.
Yeah, good old stretchy. Can't beat it with your rainbows. Really lovely. Okay, keep dialing through. Hopefully there's still quantity come 1 o'clock. Liam, you can hear him kicking himself. For God's sake, Liam. Don't worry, Liam. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, these are sweet. You're not. Oh, now, little cheeky pre-Christmas deal. Get stocked up for the festivities. You might be making your Christmas makes now. You've got some lovely little bells. You get the 2 colours. 5 in a pack, so you've actually got 10 across the 2 colours. These lovely little bells. Liam says, just get ready for Christmas. Absolutely,
well, to be honest, with the snake bracelets, perfect.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Put it in your little in your Christmas drawer, or on top of the wardrobe that I do. Goes on the top of Tiggy's wardrobe, all of our Christmas presents. And I start shopping in the summer, because then it sort of spreads out the cost of it, doesn't it? Couldn't afford to do it in one big shopping spree. £2.40 for all of those. So, lovely Linda, we're going to put all the Preciosa kits available on pre-order right now, which are also launches. We haven't brought these to air previously, because they are brand new Preciosas, absolutely gorgeous colours. Think dolly mixture colours, that's basically what you get in your Preciosa. But also, a little demonstration on this beautiful, beautiful bubble style bracelet.
Yeah, right. There's. I'll go through these quickly because honestly, they're both very simple. How to that? With that particular one, I just took a jump ring, okay, and then a head pin, and then I'm going to use these gorgeous Amazonites. I just pop my Amazonite onto the head pin, which I think is included in that kit, if I'm right. Yes, absolutely. Right, so now we're going to do the magic wrap loop.
I'm paying attention right now.
I'm going to keep this loop small because I don't want it to be anything other than a mechanic. So I've gone right to the sort of tip there of the pliers. Now I'm just going to push that forward through 90 degrees, okay? And then I'm going to, still holding tightly onto the bead, if you see underneath there, flick the pliers over and then bring that back through 180 degrees now. And really press down so that you've got that nice, what I call a question mark. Okay? So now I'm going to, actually I can finish off If you want to attach anything to this wrap loop, then that's the time to do it at that stage. But what I'll do is I'll finish it off. So I'm just going to push it down to the bead, and then I'm going to take this residue here and really wind it very, very, very closely. So I've really encompassed there the prong of that plier, and then I'm going to tightly wrap that round. Now, when you're doing something like that sort of bubble look, you don't really have to worry about keeping those coils all the same, because they all obviously entangle together. But if you're doing something where it will be noticed, just try and keep them the same. I'm just going to take off that little bit of residue, and now I'm going to take a jump ring and open it. Remember, always north to south, never east to west. Pop the little bead on, and then taking the snake chain, I'm just going to take the jump ring over the top and close it up. Push that jump ring together, and it's as simple as that. So you've got that charm now sitting there. Now that is the way I did that bubble one. There is another technique that I've just been sitting here thinking, I wonder if this will work. And that is taking a head pin, the head pin in the kit, and then it will. This is sort of quite a flat open weave snake chain, and you will find that the jump ring will go. Sorry, the head pin will go through. So you can bring that through gently, bring it through, and obviously I've used the rose gold to match, and you've just got that little bit of detail there with that little bit of a bubble. Okay, so all you've got to do now is, again, do your wrap loop, push forward, flick it over, and then again, keeping it as tight as possible around that plier, wind it around.
Oh, so this keeps it stationary, obviously, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah, it'll keep it nice. Well, yes, exactly, it will keep it stationary, you're quite right. And then I am going to just chop off that little bit of a residue, and then again, take one of my Amazonite, pop it onto my head pin, and then I'm going to go the halfway stage now with that wrap loop, move that out of the way. So I'm going to that question mark stage, give it a good push down, and at this stage now, because I've got a wrap loop here, I can't open it. So I'm going to pop the head pin through there. I'm going to just let the bracelet sort of dangle in gravity, and then pop back where it fits in that wrap loop, okay, keeping that bead as near as I can to the little bubble, again as close as possible to the prong, because the reason for that is you want to make this loop, you want to make it really round. If you've got a little anomaly in it, you'll find that either the little charm will slightly dogleg or it won't dangle, and sort of dingle, dangle, jangle as you want it to. So again, quite too little, and then again, take off my residue, and that is just another way. So we've got it's got it caught up here. We've got a movable, as Elle says, a movable that'll jangle up and down, okay? Or we've got one that is completely static, which you could just have one then in the middle. But obviously there, what I would do now, looking at it, I would put a cluster of 3.
Oh, yeah.
Through that little, and you get them in, through that little wrap loop there, I would put a cluster of 3 little charms.
What a great idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yes, it is like Pandora's version of a stopper.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. I'm just going to give you a preview now, but coming up in a few minutes, we've got these beautiful charms. Okay, we've got 6 charms in each one, 3 different designs. Now, with that particular one, all I would need to do would be put a jump ring through this one and then directly onto the bracelet.
Amazing.
And gorgeous,
Absolutely
aren't they?
amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, obviously, if you've bought more than one kit or you've got your stash at home, you could put a rainbow of gemstones on that bracelet.
I mean, literally, I want to make this exact bracelet, because that, you've put a seed in my head now.
Okay.
That would be the perfect gift for Willow's
I think
teacher.
so. I don't think anybody could be, you know, Because those are all movable, so as it's worn, it'll either come bunch all together.
Yeah.
And it's tactile. It's one of those calming things that
yeah. I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, to the 47 of you that currently have it in your baskets, there are less than 20 available, and in 20 minutes' time, I'm going to be trying to get one. So yeah, it's fast as fingers first. Good luck, good luck. It's lovely, really lovely. Are you ready for your Preciosa launch? Now, you've just had a little sneaky peek. These are brand new. Now, I'm going to start with the charms first, because you get a lot in this kit. So those 2 charms that Linda just showed you in the rose gold, how lovely these are. Aren't they pretty? And you're also getting this variety. You're also getting this variety. Really lovely. Then you're getting your woven nylon cord, which is 1 mil. Then I'm saving the Preciosa till last. Then you're getting, if I turn this around, can you see all of your essential findings from your if you lever backs to your toggles, to your shepherd hooks, to your chain, jump rings, crimps, crimp covers, spacers, eye pins, flathead pins and featherweights. So you're getting your essentials, but I don't know if you could call them star. Yeah, they are the star of the shows, aren't they? Look at how beautiful these Preciosa beads are. Preciosa is creme de la creme in the world of your glass beads, effectively. These are brand new colours that have never been on your screens. You have this really beautiful mint. They're 9mm, and as Linda was sort of touching on earlier on, really generous drill holes through the centre. You've got 150 of these lovely. The kit previously was called Ice Cream Parlour. I looked at this kit and thought Ice Cream Parlour. Yeah. Do you know, there's a place near us in Henley and Arden that yesterday the van drove past me and I was like, ooh, I must go there. And yeah, look, you've got these really beautiful ice cream-like colours, and you have those beautiful purple, mint and gold line crystal, 50 each. It's Preciosa. Preciosa is like Ferrari to cars, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's like Preciosa is to the Czech Republic what Swarovski is to Austria, really.
Absolutely, it's the best.
De la creme.
Yeah, absolutely, the best that you could, you know, your Maseratis, your Bentleys, it's the best, regarded as the best. You're getting 150 plus everything else. I mean, I'm looking at those lovely little charms as well. 6 brand new charms. I mean, look at how simple those are, but utterly beautiful. I would pay the price of the kit for those earrings all day long, and you're getting all of this. If you're brand new to jewellery making, there's nothing stopping you turning these into stretchy bracelets. $24.99. I mean, yeah, very large drill holes. Take a little look at Linda's amazing pieces, from the earrings to the macrame. You've done knotting with these.
There's a necklace just by you there.
Oh, yes.
And another
that's memory wire,
memory
right?
wire bracelet and a necklace, but that is just simple threading on that, and I love that.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's almost like some form of a collar, really, isn't it?
I love the fact that it is that.
It's just so fluid.
It's amazing, and you get this lovely glow. Then you've thread them onto memory wire, which really works. That's so
the
pretty.
memory wire is lovely, isn't it?
So pretty.
I mean, look at the gold ones. Can you see they look as if they've been gold leafed?
Yeah, because you've got that transparency of the actual Preciosa glass on the exterior. Now, we have how many of these? It's a brand new launch. They've never been on your screens. There were only 100, and immediately people are getting involved. So with the actual cord that you get alongside this, you could absolutely do things like your knotting, as you've done with, with these lovely bracelets at the front. There were 100, but again, lots of you adding it to your baskets. They are flying out the door. Miriam, Nicola, Jeanette, hello to you, Mavis, Claire, London, Debbie, Catherine, Berkshire, Wiltshire, hello to you, Merseyside, Cornwall, Jill, new customers, welcome. Linda, you've got yours as well. Keep on dialing through, everyone. I've got people getting quantities of 3s and 4s. I don't blame you. Let's move on. I'd pay $24.99 for those charms on their own. I'd pay $24.99 for the Preciosa on their own. That seems amazing, but you're getting everything else in addition to. I'm going to be getting some of these kits today. Okay, moving on to the did you say the para? Oh, the blues. So it's that lovely necklace. Now, I reckon, Linda, that this is going to be one of the busiest kits. A, because it's blue, and blue is the most popular colour.
But it's the blue is such a unusual blue. It's Oh, I can't explain it, but it's absolutely luxurious. There's 2 different blues.
Yeah, 2 different shades, yes.
Yeah.
Plus you're getting those same style of your charms in the silver, so immediately understand that that means this is going to be a very, very, very popular kit. But you also get your lovely cord, which you can knot.
Yeah.
You can paracord.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
They fit onto here?
Yeah, yes, they'll slide on to the cord.
50 of each of those lovely colours, and then the same style as what I showed you previously in the rose gold, in those brand new charms. You've got this lovely kind of nest, then you have those cogs with cubic zirconia, and then you have the sort of spherical one, plus also these brand new colours of Preciosa. 50 of each colour, so you have the blue lined crystal, you have your copper lined crystal, and you have the dark blue lined crystal. The cord you get what, sorry? Oh, have I got the wrong colour? I beg your pardon. So here we go. You're actually getting the navy. Right. Okay. This one what? Sorry? Oh, it's swap it over. Okay. Beg your pardon. There it is. So you get the navy colour with this one, which will complement up. Oh, that's what you've made this necklace with, isn't it?
That's right.
That's with the navy cord.
Yeah, that's threaded onto the onto that navy cord. It is, yes.
And is it literally just knotted then? Knotted at the top?
Literally at the top. It's sort of. I'm going to show you a knot in a minute, which isn't like. It literally is knotting as opposed to macrame knotting and things like that. And I think you'll find it's quite a useful knot and a simple knot to use with beads like this, or Pandora-esque beads.
Yeah, totally.
Definitely.
Oh, they are very Pandora. I totally agree. Okay. We're running out of time, so let's put a minute. Oh, goodness me, we're dropping it lower. They're brand new. They've never been on our screens previously before. These are your Preciosa crystal glass beads, 150 of them. If you're loving that beautiful blue necklace, I mean, is that all of them on there? Is that all of your Preciosa? Look, you could make that could be 2 necklaces.
No, I could have made another strand.
So you could have made this again.
Yeah, I could have made that. No, I could have put another. I could have made
Triple
that as a
layer.
triple.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow. The clock is ticking away. Wow, we are going lower. Plus, you also get a 72-piece finding pack, which I actually don't have here. I've picked up the wrong one. That's what it is. I've picked up the wrong kit.
Oh,
but you do. It doesn't matter. I could literally keep it as it is and just imagine the findings.
Yeah.
So you get the findings also. So I picked up the wrong number. Sorry, beg your pardon. That's my fault. But you're getting all of these findings. So I just removed those as well. As well. £24.99. It just gets better and better, doesn't it?
I mean, 77-piece.
A 77-piece finding pack, plus the 6.
150.
Plus the 6 of your beautiful space. I don't want to call them spaces. There's so much more than that. They're charms. 150 of your brand new Preciosa beads, and also your navy cord.
Well, exactly. I think it is that kit that I also made that necklace with the chain, with just 3 of the charms on.
Really
it's
lovely.
That one, isn't it? Just that simple.
I mean, that's so chic.
Yeah, and I mean, Pandora do
that.
Yes,
they do that.
Yeah, they do.
And you'll be talking probably about £80–90
easily
for that as a necklace from Pandora. Hello to you, Maker, Jen. Hi to you, Marion, Susan, Christina, Linda, Carol, Claire, Dawn, Sheila. £19.99 again for the charms. Again for the Preciosa. I'd pay that for the Preciosa without doubt. Without doubt. But you get these 77 pieces of findings. You also get the additional 6 beautiful decorative charms, which are just stunning. Look at those. Look at those. And you're also getting, your navy cord as well.
Yeah, this cord actually is really, really nice. I'll show you a little tip as well when I do a demo in a minute with it.
Wow. Okay, keep dialing through for those. Let's now do... Is that this one then? Because I've mixed it up now. And is it white?
I think.
It's up there.
It's this one.
Oh, I've messed this up now. This system.
No, there's a lot of them out.
There is a lot of kits. Ooh, can I buy this one? There's not many. Oh, my goodness, my goodness. So you have this lovely aqua blue. Look at the beautiful Preciosa. I'm going to tip these out. They are, I mean, this is also something that I could make jewellery with Willow with these. It's the kind of jewellery that she'd actually love to create with. Look how fun those colours are. Fun colours.
Yeah, but look at the quality now, Elle. Can you see that gorgeous clear glass on the outside? Can you see how it magnifies that inner one?
And we went nuts for the large drill holes the other day.
Yeah.
Do you remember the 2 mil drill hole gemstones?
Yeah.
We went nuts for them. You could absolutely use these on things like leather cord and suede and wax cord and all of those things. Plus you're also getting, there's those 6 amazing charms. Let's bring those to the front as well, because they're absolutely beautiful. So you're getting 6 of those, plus the silver, plus all your 77 findings, £19.99. That's an absolute giveaway. Absolute giveaway deal. I want to get this kit, but it's quite limited, I'm being told.
Yeah, well, the thing about, I mean, it's an incredibly bonkers price.
That's
because,
lovely.
Preciosa beads are premium glass beads. We've said, but they are. And because they're premium, then they're expensive for us to buy, let alone anything else.
I love that bracelet.
It's cute, isn't it? That is
really
like a,
nice.
I'll show you how to do that knot in a minute.
Yes, because I want to make that. I would wear that piece of jewellery all day long. All day long. Right, we're very aware of time, so I'm moving quite quickly. Okay, I've got that one. Let's just pop those there. Sorry, Lucy. I'm trying to be as fast as I can. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many of those Preciosas, that's the thing. Right then, here. Let's do, did you say 06? That's this one with a beautiful hot pink. Amazing hot pink. Now that necklace is just insane. That would be hundreds of pounds on a catwalk. I can imagine that on a catwalk. That's amazing.
That is, obviously there's 2 strands of the paracord there, and I haven't glued them. Literally, you know how I put the head pin through the snake chain?
Yes.
I did exactly that. I put the head pin through the top layer, and then it came out through the base layer. The little bobble caught just underneath the edge, so you can't even see it. The little bobble, and those beads aren't lightweight, trust me.
Yeah.
And it done in exactly the same way as I did when I put the head pin through the snake chain.
Do you know what struck? Because this is the first piece I gravitated to today. I looked at that and thought that's a shining example of why we should never shy away from bold colours. Because actually, when it's constructed,
absolutely.
It kind of tones that sort of pink down.
Yeah, we've got sort of pastelised glass beads coming from that really hot pink. And I just think that's just fun and summer. And,
it is, yeah. So you get 150 of the Preciosa in the mint, the purple and in the gold. Plus you're getting those beautiful 6 gold-plated cubic zirconia charms as well, which are just lovely. And 2 lots of your paracord. They're both 4 metre lengths, by the way. Just be quick, Liam says on this one. Wow, this is amazing. I mean, that piece of jewellery, you can make that piece of jewellery probably multiple times over.
Yeah, definitely.
£16.99.
Definitely.
This is very popular. I mean, I gravitated to that piece of jewellery immediately. It's fun. It's sort of, you can imagine it at a barbecue or maybe a wedding. So popular, immediately down to 26 within our vault. Do check out your baskets. We've never brought this style of Preciosa bead to air before. They are beautiful. And they're just so versatile because, I mean, you've used them in sort of your bubble styles. They could absolutely be on macrame. They could be separators with your gemstones.
Absolutely. I mean, they have got diverse ways of using them simply because they're non-specific.
Yeah.
If you see what I mean. They're not a flower shape.
No.
They're not a specific geometric shape. They are very, if anything, as I've said previously, Pandora-esque.
Very, very much, I think so. Okay, let's bring you now the one with the blue cord. That's that one. Oh, I love this bracelet. I absolutely love that bracelet that you've made out of this kit.
I sort of went to the blue colours for some reason when I was making these last night.
Did you only make these last night? You only had the kits on Wednesday. Oh, dear me. Under pressure. She can handle it though, can our Linda? Oh, this kit is beautiful. And it's so simple in its construction. And each of these makes, how long do they take then, Linda, approximately?
Probably 15 minutes.
Really?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, the bracelets that you've put along here, you'd retail, what do you think, £20?
Yes, probably between 15 and 20 pounds, yes.
I'd buy that.
Definitely. I mean, that type of bracelet it's a bit like, you know, antiques and things like that. They're only valuable if they're collectible.
Yeah.
And at the moment, that type of bracelet has been around forever.
Oh, and so very, very, very,
And
very popular.
It keeps coming back. It can be seen as a wish bracelet,
Yeah.
friendship bracelet. You know, and obviously you could if with it could be great for a man.
Absolutely.
To be honest, with perhaps just the one charm on.
Well, that I think definitely. I mean, you could put a couple of the Preciosas on there. You put your charms, obviously mix it up because you do get a lot. Again, 150. This is called Beach Party. 150 of your Preciosa in the 3 colours. So that's your turquoise, your pink, and your silver lined. You've got that really beautiful turquoise cord. How much of the cord do I actually get? It's the small. It's the narrow.
It's a lot.
A lot, so you make a lot of jewellery out of that, plus those 6 gold-plated cubic zirconia charms as well. £16.99. The turquoise paracord, you're getting 4 metres, is that right? That's a lot of bracelets then, and it's 2 millimetres in its thickness, so those will breeze onto there. Keep dialing through. Right, our final kit, and then I think we're gonna... Final kit. One more. Thanks, Linda. And it's got to be this one then, by process of elimination. What do you mean, no? Have I done? Oh, I've done that one.
Is it the bluey white one?
My process of elimination is not a process. By process of elimination, my calculations mean it's this one. Oh, it's not. Okay, so this is the one I was trying to show you earlier. So you get your 6 silver-plated cubic zirconia charms. You get 150 of each of these beautiful colours. So that's your blue lined, your copper lined, and your dark blue. And then you're getting your white paracord, 2 millimetres, and you're getting 4 metres of that. Again, you make a lot of bracelets and jewellery out of 4 metres. This is nautical. It's so pretty, and if you've got multiples of these kits, then you can mix those colours up. Absolutely, I think the mint would look nice on the white colour paracord, don't you? £16.99. Just lovely colours, aren't they? And they're brand new. For those of you that have just tuned in, these have never been on our screens before. Hopefully these are going to be something that Georgia looks at sort of reordering in the future.
Yeah,
I hope so.
I'm sure we will. The thing is, I think, to be truthful, when you get them home, you will be quite stunned by their quality and beauty.
I agree.
Yeah.
And look at those. Just holding one up. Look at how beautiful that is. Yeah, that on some rose gold chain. Lovely. Really, really lovely. Or on a cord, yeah, absolutely. So, lovely. We are running a bit late, but we are still going to have our demonstration. Which of your beautiful pieces are you going to be demonstrating?
Well, I've used the knot, this sort of coil of a knot, quite a bit within the designs, because it's my new technique that I've just learnt. So I'm going to show you how to do that, because it's really simple. But what you need, the only extra that you need is a straw. And I've got a little, I've just cut it in, and I've got a waxed straw here. You can have the plastic variety, whatever. And all that you do is you take a length of your cord. Now, if you're going to be making a bracelet with this knot, let's say a bracelet is about 7 inches, you need really, because of the knotting, you need to put back 2.5 times that amount in the cord, and obviously the same calculation for a necklace. Now, what you do is take your length of cord and give yourself some residue on what's my left-hand side here. So give yourself some residue there. Take the straw, and literally, if you just balance that cord on the base of the straw, just holding on to it. Don't worry, don't stress over it. And then what we're doing then is coiling. So I've coiled that once, and I'm trapping. I'll show you when I've gone right now. Each time do the same amount of coils. So I'm doing 7, right? And, oh gosh, 6, 7. Now underneath, you can see there underneath I've trapped that, that residue of cord, okay? Now what you need to do then is just push those coils towards the end of the straw, okay? Hold on to the coils and take your longer length of residue of the cord and push that from the base of the straw, just push it straight out the other end and just give it a little bit of a tug, okay? And then just gently slide the straw completely off and then just manipulate those coils into a little knot, a coiled knot, okay? You can twiddle around with it, and then it just is a great size with this cord for the beads. So what I'm going to do now is just thread on one of the gorgeous gold beads and let that go next door to the knot, okay? So picking up my straw again, I'm going to put, same idea, I've got the residue from my right hand side now underneath, so I'm just going to balance it and hold it there, and again I'm working from right to left, again another 7, and move it slightly down towards the end of the straw. Let me just get that at the end there. So just make sure you've got nice clean coils there. And then again, so it's the aircon that's blowing it out of the way. Again, now with the base of the straw, just take the residue of your longer length through the straw. Again, move it up to the edge, tightening up slightly with the residue, and then gently you can move that. Sorry if I'm a little bit out of focus there, but you can move your knot then. It's quite well behaved. You can move it then right up to the knot. Okay, I've messed that one up a little bit, I'm afraid. It's the aircon in here is blowing the thread around. But that will, if I fiddled with that now and just sort of pull that a little bit looser, it would edge up nicely to that bead. Let's see if we can get one more in to make a bit of a better job with it. I'll put in one of the little mint ones. Take that to the end, and my straw's,
you can always undo it,
my straw's
can't you?
gone now. The aircon's blown my straw.
What are you looking for? Your straw?
The end of my straw, which will probably never be found ever again.
Have you got gale force winds over there?
Sorry?
Have you got gale force winds over
Yeah,
there?
absolutely, because I'm right underneath it. Yeah, so do watch again on YouTube or something like that. I will repeat that again on another show. Sorry, it's a tiny little piece of straw, and I don't think it'll ever be found again.
No, probably not.
So
It's in the depths of our studio now,
Yeah,
isn't it? Lost
absolutely.
forever.
It
but
is,
never
yeah.
forgotten.
But it is just a straw. It's not a gem or anything.
Oh, but Linda, they're so beautiful. Each of these pieces, and super, super wearable.
Yeah, they are super wearable, and obviously they are. I mean, anybody that is a whiz at macrame, kamihimo, French knitting, anything like that, you're going to find that these beads will work brilliantly with lots of mediums. But, you know, I'm basically a sort of beader, as it were, and I really love the necklace over there by UL that is just simply threaded onto the cord, just simply. And because it's threaded onto the nylon cord, which is textured, it's a very gentle, flowing feel.
It is. You can see just there. Can you see?
Yeah.
So you have that cord that's also included in the kit. Those are beautiful. Thank you so much, Linda, as always. Stunning jewellery and amazing demo. Even without your straw. Even without your straw. She's an uber talent, isn't she? So now we are going to go immediately into your deal of the day, and I'm going to just give you a heads up. Such is the quality of this deal of the day. It is very, very limited. Opal of any variety is incredibly rare, we know that. Ethiopian opal has only just been discovered. But this grade, A, usually warrants a much higher price tag. B, is only found in small quantities. So we only have 50. If you are an absolute passionate follower of opal as a gemstone, do not avert your eyes, because this deal of the day is astonishing. With the undisputed title of the Queen of Gemstones, a gemstone that prompted the likes of William Shakespeare to talk about its beauty. But he wasn't describing what you're about to see, he was describing the more traditional examples. And that's not me being derogatory to that quality, it's not at all. But he won't have been describing what you're about to see in the deal of the day because it hadn't been found at that time. Ethiopian opal is an origin of source which only actually was discovered in the mid-1990s. But even more recently than that, around about 2011-2014 in the Wello region of Ethiopia, they found a small deposit, and I do mean small, nothing like the vast landscape that you used to see your original Ethiopian opal being offered. Nothing like that. We're talking about a very, very, very small location of source. But within that minuscule area was quite literally something that sent shockwaves around the gemstone world. And that's because it revealed for its first time crystal opal and ice opal. Now, opal, if you think about Australia, firstly, it has got quite a lot of opacity. Milkiness is something that Linda actually referred to earlier on. So yes, whilst you can see transparency sometimes, you don't tend to be able to see the heart of the gemstone. With ice opal, you really can see the heart of that gemstone. And why is that important for me to discuss with you and I? A, the rarity, of course, and the astonishing collectability of this variety. But the fact that you don't just see play of colour on the exterior of the gemstone, you see it through and through. With beautiful crystal, ice clarity in an opal, but not subsidising that maybe for the play of colour. You have clarity and play of colour. It is an absolute marvel to see. We describe opal, or they aspire to have, I should say, firework displays. When it is teamed with transparency like this, it is extremely exciting and very desirable amongst collectors and connoisseurs. Do you notice, jewellery makers, that dominance of red? And this is something Jake and I have discussed on our shows before. Ethiopian opal in particular has a dominance of red, which is actually one of the most seldom seen colours to acquire in an opal. And that refers to the distance that the light actually travels. You're more likely to see the blues, the greens, the yellows. Those are the colours that we more ordinarily see. Notice how you get these absolute blazes of red. Here, look at this one in the centre of the screens. Blazes of red, which are completely and utterly natural. The fact that for your deal of the day, the biggest auction on our 24-hour calendar, there are 50. But it is so special that we had to still schedule your deal of the day with those 50. Incredibly, this is 100% natural. It is not treated in any way, shape or form. You can sugar your opal. You can smoke opals. You can go through different treatments to actually enhance the beauty of those gemstones. This is completely natural. The rainbow of colours, the unprecedented clarity. Ladies and gentlemen, this is ice opal There are 50, and the clock starts now. Yeah, exactly.
I'm sitting here looking at the, excuse me, the sterling silver opal clasp in the in that foursome. That's got to go with it.
It definitely does.
Yeah,
Oh,
then-
Liam,
then, I've got. I sort of borrowed it. Do you want to?
yeah, can I borrow it?
Of course you can.
I mean, talk about
It's absolutely will be sunny.
kind of borrowed
No, I'm
it.
going to use it actually with some pearls in a minute. But you are then elevating that piece of jewellery into four figures. Definitely.
I mean, seriously, elsewhere that would be hundreds and hundreds,
Absolutely.
hundreds, thousands of pounds.
Yeah, yeah.
You're so right,
Definitely.
because it's ice opal.
Yes, it's a rare opal.
And that is, of course, a fine quality class to go alongside it. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Because this 50 opportunity is underway in literally a matter of seconds. I have to tell you, this is probably the most beautiful ice opal that I've actually ever seen, ever witnessed. You have beautiful transparency. In this lovely graduation of your plain rounds from 3 to 5 millimetres. If you were just to restrand that on the clasp that Linda has just said, and by the way, that was available in the last hour, so take a look back on the website to see if it still is. It was a pack of 4 different precious metal clasps. Yeah, I agree. The piece of jewellery, the supremacy of that piece of jewellery will absolutely warrant, I truly believe, a sort of valuation and appraisal for sure. Look at that quality. I mean, the fact that I'm actually presenting it to you, jewellery makers, in this beautiful cloth, because the quality absolutely deserves that. If you walk into your Bond Street jewellers, if they had opal in their possession of this grade, that's exactly what they would be showing it to you within. Every single colour that you can possibly wish for is within this opal opportunity. It's ice opal. There are 50. It had to be the deal of the day because, as I said, the supremacy of the quality. Are you ready? Because this is going to be an on-screen sellout. We have some amazing pearls coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Can you imagine this alongside those beautiful blush pink pearls?
Oh my
$49.99. I can bring you pearls at £20. I can bring you opals at £20. I can bring you opals at £30. This should be a triple figure price tag, and I'm saying here at JM.
Absolutely, definitely. This is an heirloom piece. I mean, ice opal in particular. It's got performance under these lights, but you just wait till you get out in daylight.
It's unbelievable. Absolutely
Look at
unbelievable.
that. It's just so, I mean, it's got nowhere to hide because of the clarity, and look at the performance.
The performance is exactly that. With its amazing, we say about normal Ethiopian opal, and I don't want to say that. I don't say that statement casually because that almost sort of downgrades usual Ethiopian opal, and I don't intend to do that. But amazing play of colour. It has always been considered one of the world's most desired gemstones. But this variety, as I said, it's a very small pocket in the Wellow region where they unearthed opal, not with just that blaze of play of colour, but with transparency that you could almost liken to maybe, I don't know, diamond-like clarity, I suppose, in many cases. At $49.99, that's a complete and utter giveaway. I knew, the moment I saw from my peripheral that Liam was up on his feet, Liam, I knew you were going to do that. He stood up. Linda, they're taking it lower.
Oh no, you can't do that. No. I'd have thought, oh my goodness. Oh no, you can't.
Linda, this has to happen. You have to get that clasp. I think that clasp alongside this would be just beautiful. Oh, was it in the 8 o'clock hour? Oh, Liam, can you load that on its own? He doubts it, he says, but we're just going to try. Because it was a giveaway 8 o'clock. I know, but if you got hold of that, look at that as a combination. I don't know what's happening here, jewellery makers. $49.99 is already an absolutely unbelievable deal. Imagine it as a finished piece. Imagine those two together.
Oh wow.
He says not £5, not even £10. You have just purchased ice opal for £34.99.
If there's any left, I'll have them all.
Yeah, for sure, because this is we talk about legacy, heirloom opportunities. This is absolutely one of those. Don't you think if we could have purchased more than we absolutely would have done? That is the nature and the rarity of ice opal, because you have that transparency teamed with a firework display. It's so sought after amongst collectors and connoisseurs, because you're not just appreciating the play of colour on just the circumference, if you like, of the opals. You're getting to appreciate that play of colour through and through into the heart of the gemstone. I adore the simplicity of this strand. When you have such a firework display, when you have pretty much every single colour of the spectrum, you don't need a facet. You don't need it to be sort of a fancy shape.
No, not at all. Absolutely, definitely not. No, that is just displaying it at its absolute premium best. And I can just imagine two of them from a lever-back earring because of the movement.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's going to be astonishing, isn't it?
And you'd pay way in excess of $34.99 for a pair of opal earrings. You'd be talking high hundreds of pounds. So I'm thinking of one jewellers in Stratford-upon-Avon that really loves opals. There's a lot of opal in their collections. You would be talking about high figures for that piece. There are 20 of these left. Anne's just bought 2. Donna, June, Bridget, Joyce, London, Zoe, Doreen, Jill, Wiltshire's multi-bought, congratulations. Hello to you, Maeve, Pauline, Cheryl, Carol, Antoinette, Rosie, Patricia, Suzanne, well done. Nicolette, Karen, you've got yours. Hiya, Joanne. When will the class be coming up, Elle? Beautiful jewellery, Linda. Well, it's not meant to be included in today's show because it was part of your viewer's choice. And I did do a naughty then, by the way, Joanne, because I should never produce from the floor. It's a big no-no. I get a slap on the wrist for that. But I've done it, and Liam's he's come through. Well done, Liam. He's going to bring it next. But one problem, there is only 16 of those class. So thanks, Liam. Don't tell me off. But he says, check out on these, though, and I can actually bring it, because we're effectively, it's affecting our schedule. $34.99. People getting quantities of 8s. I don't blame you at all. London, Christina, Sheila, well done to you. Devon, Somerset, Sharon. The final few of those remaining now within the vault. Utterly incredible. And the amazing thing is that it even gets better from here. If you're seeing what's on your screen, thinking what's on your screen is spectacular, wait until you actually get this home and you see that absolute blaze of rainbow colours, and it's in your hands, or maybe around your wristline, or your décolletage. Fine jewellery you're creating from ice opal. Not just anything really in the jewellery maker world, but this is elite quality. It really, really is. And it's the final few of those available. Okay, so very spontaneously, I apologise to producer Liam for producing from the floor. Big no-no to that, isn't it, Linda?
Absolutely, but...
Can I borrow your class for a minute?
Oh. I'm not letting that go.
Oh, one more opal and then I'll give you your class back.
Okie dokie, darling.
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, this has got honey opal in. I've got a pair of earrings from Ethiopia that actually were gifted to me from one of our USA viewers, because I was so smitten by these earrings. I'm going back quite a few years. I was so smitten with these earrings and genuinely very emotional by the fact that I was thinking, I'm going to miss out, I'm not going to be able to get hold of them. And one of our lovely US viewers purchased them for me. And it's this colour. It's that really beautiful. If you love your sort of different shades of your amber, for example, this has your honey opals within as well. Oh, look at that. Again, that's not to subsidise maybe the play of colour. This would be beautiful with the deal of the day, I agree. Yeah. Now, I have to say this, pinks.
Pink before like that.
Pinks.
Wow.
Violets and reds are the rarest colours to get. And look at the back of the screen as well.
Yeah.
When we're out of focus, look at that blaze, that really warm, hot red. Look at those at the back of the screen right now. Do I want another what? Steal of the day? I definitely do. Do you, jewellery makers? Look at those beautiful colours. This isn't light trickery. That's one light source raining down on these beautiful, natural, genuine Ethiopian opals. I love that. With the coloured, like particularly your sort of honey opals, with those colours you get a slightly bit more opacity to it, but again, not enough that it would actually hinder our ability to appreciate that play of colour performance. Look at these, £24.99. A gemologist will tell you anything over 80% play of colour an opal is regarded as exceptional. You tell me, is that over 80% play of colour? Absolutely. I mean, so this one here, that's the two in the centre, that's 100% play of colour for sure. And the different varieties, because of course you get your pinfire, your harlequin, you get all different varieties of play of colour in terms of how the spectrums actually are displayed. £24.99 only. Again, it would go beautifully with your opal class that we're bringing you in a few moments' time. Shall we do it right now? Shall we? And then I can give it back to our lovely Linda. I've never seen this clasp before, Linda. It's absolutely beautiful. It's called a box clasp. What that basically means, if you've ever watched Antiques Roadshow, for example, and they're talking about jewellery, most of your sort of more very high-end pieces will have a box clasp, and that's because they're very secure. So it's kind of like a wedge in the door. You press it down just here, and it comes out. Can you see? So that is all precious sterling silver. So press it down, and it clicks into place. One of the safest clasps that actually you can include in your jewellery. Again, if you think about the pearls that are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, perfect. Now, at 8 o'clock, we actually had this in a bundle, which was £39.99. Yeah, and they were £19.99 each. Okay, Liam's saying purely because, Elle, you've asked for this, and we want our viewers to make that piece of jewellery. Okay, £17.99 only. I mean, look at the quality of the opal in the centre. You've got an absolutely beautiful, round, brilliant cut opal in a rubbed-over setting, and then all of that lovely sterling silver. I mean, that is probably one of the most luxurious clasps I think we've ever brought to air. Do you agree?
It most definitely is, yes. I've only seen it once before.
Sold out?
Gone.
Do you know the lady who's actually who's purchased this, Caroline? These are amazing. Did you purchase these to go with the pearls? Well, we've just sold this one out. Over 50 people missed out on this. So yeah, to go alongside the deal of the day pearls. Right, I've got to give it back to Linda because she's using it in an amazing piece for later on. Oh my goodness me! Right then. Where do we go now? What do we do from there? I genuinely don't know. Don't forget, by the way, your Buddhas are back in stock, by the way. They're coming your way at 11 o'clock. But now, whilst you were demonstrating, Linda, I have a confession. I did get slightly distracted at one point. But just to redeem myself, you'll see why.
Oh, my word, I think I would have been distracted.
Yeah, sorry. I was
definitely.
But you understand why, right?
Look at the vibrance, the
Hessonite garnet.
Oh, it's beautiful.
My favourite strand of faceted 4mm coins, I think.
It's gorgeous,
possibly ever. I want to buy this. This is absolutely astonishing.
That is that. Oh, those little coins.
Ever.
Are amazing.
This is what we had an email. No, it wasn't. It was on our group WhatsApp. Wayne was saying, "What is there anything you want us to buy?" Obviously, we're buying ahead. Immediately, I was like, 4mm faceted coins. That's
definitely.
Immediately said that. But out of all the incredible 4mm faceted coin strands that I've actually brought to air, this is my favourite. Yes. Look at how beautiful that natural gemstone is. I was a smitten kitten the moment I saw this. You have that beautiful treacle-like colour. There's no enhancement to Hessonite. Hessonite garnet is often referred to as the cinnamon stone. And you have high refraction, but not only the refraction, which is obviously internal, it's lustre. And I think that's down to the actual fact that they are the faceted coins. I'm saying all this knowing that they're going to sell out and kicking myself slightly because I desperately want to buy multiples of these. They'd be... No, I didn't think they were going to be that. No, I thought they were going to be way higher. I'll probably buy... Is there quantity of these, Liam? And I'll be frank, I'm only asking for my own personal benefit in this case, because I want to join you on it. There are 60 of these available. Caroline has a request. Caroline? Okay, Caroline's got a request. Lovely Caroline, who, by the way, I'd love to get Caroline in the studio, but she's too shy. She is too shy, but she says, what gemstones do you want set in those box clasps? Don't you think? We need to do them in... She's going to reorder them, obviously in the opal, but is there any other gemstones you want set in there? That would be nice. Pearl would be nice. Caroline, can I have a pearl? A pearl one would be nice. Have you got any requests?
I'm just trying. I'd like to see a malachite, actually.
Oh, yeah.
I
That
really
would be
like
lovely.
to see a nice malachite in there.
And all the, you know, your labradites. And thing is, that's like Caroline's asking a question that she knows that we will bombard her now with lots of different gemstones. $14.99. What? Liam? I'm going to miss out now, aren't I? Have you got your phone there handy? You don't carry it, keep your phone in the gallery. Oh, I was asking because I want this. I'd put it with rose gold and also yellow gold, simple stretchy bracelets. Look at the light performance. That is natural colour. Of all the 4 mils, which we've done it in spinel, we've done it in aquamarine, we've done it in agates, we brought it to you in amethyst.
Can you imagine the waterfall earring or tassel starting off with the darker tones coming through to the more lighter, not even lighter, less richer dark, if you see what I mean.
It's almost cognac amber colour, isn't it?
It is. It's a great... It's Armagnac, that is,
Yes.
which is really deep and glossy.
Oh, that is absolutely my favourite strand, bar none, of your faceted coins. Adore the faceted coins, but I have requested more from Wayne. That was the first thing on my list, Jewellery Makers. That alongside things like Zavarite garnet, I was asking for just a few, listed off a few. $9.99. There were 60 of these. Oh, they're going to sell out, aren't they?
Wow, that price, yes.
Oh, my goodness. Margaret, London, Claire, Glynis, hello to you, Magali, hello to you, Alison, Wiltshire, Nicolette, Patricia, Julia, you've got yours. New customers, hi, Maeve, hello to you, Sharon, Susan, hello to you, Staffordshire, Dylan, nice to have your company, Nikki, Julia, Essex, Margaret, Vicky, a lot of multi-bot, I don't blame you. That is absolutely stunning. Okay. Are you ready now, Jewellery Makers, for another one of our incredible showcases? Now, this year, was it this year? Yeah. Was it this year? Tanzanite celebrated a pretty big birthday. It was discovered in the late 1960s and is still, more than likely, ever only going to be the seldom location of source. In that very short period of time, you know that, of course, Tiffany's & Co. were the ones that launched it to the world, and this gemstone has become probably one of the most popular of all your beautiful blues. Now, on this occasion, I'm going to assume you know about the gemstone because, let's be honest, most people do. This little showcase, though, I'm going to show you how some of the cuts that you work with here at Jewellery Maker are commanding dizzy heights in terms of price tags. It's star buys galore in your beautiful Tanzanite. Okay, a member of the zoisite family, those beautiful deep blues, which is coloured by the presence of vanadium. The more vanadium, the more valuable the actual gemstone is. However, that being said, even the softer cornflower blues are very beautiful and command very high prices. I mean, this is one piece that I found on Not on the High Street last night, completely different to anything, but you notice that's a soft cornflower blue. Teamed alongside aquamarine, that's your rough tanzanite and aquamarine, which they look like they've framed with some kind of bezel or maybe electroplated, I'm not really sure. But £3,350. But it's the blue that in particular I'm showing you here. Really lovely piece of jewellery. Do you notice how it's not that quad A blue? It's the cornflower shades, which are reminiscent maybe of your sort of Ceylon sapphires. Now, there are certain cuts in particular in certain gemstones which are less predominantly seen. Rounds in a tanzanite is very infrequent, and that's because it loves to have a longer axis. Chrome diopside's another gemstone, likes to have sort of a longer axis and also be quite shallowly cut. Now with your tanzanite, it likes depth, but very rare to get them in a round brilliant cut or a round full stop. I'm not saying you never get it, but it's seldom seen. And that's because they use that longer axis to intensify the colour. If it's not in that shape, then know that you'll have that quality of colour immediately. I'm starting your showcase with rounds. It's a beautiful graduation. Now, with the pearls that you're working with at the 12 o'clock hour, Linda, can you imagine? And we were just referencing our in-house designer, Anne, who right now is at the Three Counties show in Warwickshire. She has an amazing stand set up, and she'd sell that piece of jewellery for 350, 450 pounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or at least, very easily, by the way. It's simple restranding. Back to your beautiful graduated tanzanite rounds. I could count on one hand the amount of times that I've actually brought tanzanite in a round cut to air this year. Look at the quality of those beautiful blues.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll reference that in a second. Beautiful, beautiful graduation. Sorry, Liam's saying the ones that you were about to show are actually not the rarity of this cut, but they're still £10,000. So, wait a minute. This is an ideal opportunity. So, Linda, you know that necklace that we were talking about earlier on? Mm-hmm. Not the same gemstone, but look at this. Now look at this. I'm not saying with the same gemstones. Now imagine it in tanzanite. It's possible, isn't it? And it is actually really simple. That's made by Gemma, by the way. Really simple beading. 50 carats of beautiful vanadium-rich blue tanzanite in the seldom seen cut or shape of rounds. They graduate from 4.5, oh, graphics say from 4.5 to 4.5. I'm going to say 4.5 to 5 millimetres. There is definitely a difference there. And it is a full 20 centimetre strand. Beautiful level of quality of colour. The only rounds that you could find in this size is this opportunity. Yeah, because you don't get round tanzanite very often. I'm not saying never, but it's very, very, very rare. And that's because it benefits from sort of more of an oval or a trillion-like shape because it can actually intensify the quality of the blue. This didn't need that. You've got that beautiful spherical shape because the quality of colour was already there. You know that obviously this is a gemstone with limited amount of mining left. You know that in that short period of time, 50 years approximately, this gemstone's been available to the market. It has absolutely justified one of the titles of the most popular coloured gemstone in the world at $79.99 for the only round tanzanite opportunity that I can actually bring to you this morning. Okay, Liam has just said, we're not even stopping there. The necklaces, let's just reference these right now, because could you make these pieces of jewellery? And that's very much what I was looking for. You know, could you make this? Now that, by the way, is from a competitor channel, okay? No, I'm not talking our sister channel, who, by the way, I know will bring, it is a TV channel, so will work on tiny margins. It's still £160. £160. We're at $79.99 and going lower. And going lower. If I show you a couple of other designs, this is our first dibs.
Wow.
£8,770 and 65. Yeah, exactly. They are tanzanite tumbles. They've got a lot of tanzanite on their website, by the way. Really beautiful. Here we go. Natural, this is also first dibs. Natural faceted tanzanite beads. They're rondelles, basically. £1,534. Could you make this? Twisted. 1,275 carats. Okay, so it's a big carat weight. £16,000. But they are plain cut. They're not faceted. They're not round brilliant cut. They're not princess or trilliant. They are beads, effectively, but they're still commanding £16,000. The reason why I wanted to show you those is because I know that you could actually turn. You could create a version of that. $29.99. Yes, okay, you'd need to multi-buy if you want to do the 1,200 carat piece. You're going to need to multi-buy on that. But you could do a smaller version, maybe a bracelet, or maybe actually subsidise it alongside other gemstones. Under £30 for beautiful, genuine tanzanite gemstones, rich with those wonderful vanadium qualities. Separate it maybe with a few of your decorative spacer beads, or use it alongside the pearls that Linda is actually working with right now. Pearls and tanzanite is just a gorgeous combination, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, the thing about tanzanite as well is we don't just get jewellery makers who will be purchasing, but also just collectors, just to collect as much tanzanite as they possibly can, because we just don't know how long it's going to be there.
Well, absolutely, and I think, you know, this is a gemstone. So I've heard from viewers who've said, I've got 100 plus strands of tanzanite. And I actually go, that is savvy purchasing.
Yeah, very much
because
so. Yeah, of course it is.
There will be a time when we can no longer actually bring this gemstone to air. Now, lots of you are asking for the pearls to go on pre-order. Oh, the pearl book. I don't think we can. Oh, really? Are you going to do it at 11:30? Okay. Shouldn't. Because Wendy Graham is joining us. The author is actually joining us at 12 o'clock. We might be able to do it at 11:30. So it's a beautiful book, by the way. Okay, so let's now do... what was I just saying, Liam? This... What? You've got to tell me what this is going to. No, please. Please tell me. Oh. Okay. How many of us have shopped at our sister channel before? I have. I'm sure Linda has. I'm sure many of our viewers have. I'm only saying that because I've bought a couple of tanzanite rings from our sister channel. Love them. I've had them both valued and appraised, by the way, and they are both 4 figures. I paid double figures. That's how amazing our sister channel actually is. The reason why I'm mentioning this, they've been valued at 4 figures. One in particular is not this grade. I've got a trilliant cut tanzanite ring, and it's nowhere near this blue. Are you ready for this?
Oh my goodness.
That surpasses the quality of my tanzanite rings.
Wow.
And you get 3 of them.
Can you imagine literally having a trilogy ring made with those? You know, you'd sort of knock everybody's socks off, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
I look at the clarity of them.
Linda, they're £24.99.
No, I mean, that is blatantly wrong, but what can you do?
Perfectly colour matched. If you could make a pair of earrings,
and a pendant.
5mm round, you know, we bring you them out. So on the back of Caroline's request, Caroline, please can we have some more tanzanite of this quality set into a class like what you've just seen?
Exactly. And do you know what I think we ought to start looking at as well? A gents' cufflinks, perhaps with a countersunk tanzanite like that.
Nice.
You know, so with a slight bezel, would that be fantastic?
Oh my goodness me!
With the laser shirts as well.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
$24.99 for genuine graded tanzanite quality. Would we all agree with that?
Definitely.
That is graded quality.
Definitely. I mean that. Don't get confused with the price, because it's just not. The price is not consistent.
No, not indicative to the quality.
So just take no notice of that.
Right, can we go back to that one, the first necklace I think I showed you, and it was non-faceted rondelles, wasn't it? I think it was £10,000, yeah, just a cool £10,000. Though this is tanzanite and zavarite garnet. Well, I'm bringing you zavarite tomorrow, Jewellery Makers, if you want to be inspired and recreate this piece. alternated with, yes, okay, there's gold in there. There is gold, but the point is you work with cuts that big jewellers actually work with as well. £10,000 for that piece of jewellery, and I'm not saying it's not worth that. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery, but the reason why I'm showing you it is because I know you can make it as well. 47 carats. Look how beautiful this strand is. Simplicity in its beauty. Not a single facet on these. Again, rich vanadium blues. Look at that intensity of colour. What? Oh, sorry, I shouted that a bit. What is that? You may well hide behind your TV screen there, Liam. £14.99.
Well, like I just said, please don't take any interest in the price whatsoever.
It's no reflection of the true value.
It's no reflection.
Absolutely no reflection of the true value or worth. Okay, hold up, stop everything. No, wait. This is where I kind of go, hang on, Elle. Have you done your job properly? Have you mentioned to our customers that, A, this is tanzanite of beautiful vanadium blue quality, mention the carat weight, have you shown how exquisite the strand is, and then highlighted the price? Sorry I shouted, by the way, but seriously, there's nowhere near enough of you on the phone lines. Liam, how many of these have we got available? 50. They cannot go back to the vault. That is absolutely bonkers. £14.99. If you want the Zavarite to recommission that style of piece that I showed you earlier on, that was a cool £10,000. And by the way, they've probably sold that piece of jewellery multiple times over as well. 10,412. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Linda, you said earlier on, I've got to do speedy auctions, what Liam's saying to me. You said earlier on, this is a gemstone I'm buying with you know, for my children, because I know they might not be able to afford it in future years.
Well, in future years, it'll only be on the secondary market, and trust me, if Swarovski's secondary market is anything to go by, then the prices just go through the roof.
Yeah, they do, absolutely. What are we doing now? Ooh. What then? The faceted rond, I love this strand. That for me, you know, you were saying your niece is getting married. Can you imagine this as a tennis bracelet for her? This is beautiful.
Oh, yes.
The quality of that blue. Look how
colour.
Perfectly matched it is as well.
Yeah, that is what I've always graded my tanzanite by one thing, and that's Elizabeth Taylor's eyes.
Yes.
And that's it.
It is, yeah, because she had that almost
Violet
purple
eyes.
Oh, but it's the uniformity of colour as well. Perfectly colour matched from rondelle to rondelle. We're going to go straight down to it. It's not often I can actually bring tanzanite to wear these days. The quantity, it's very difficult to buy. £19.99 only. For natural, beautiful, consistent ultra, as you said, that it's blue but with a flash of pleochrosm, because you know you also get pinks and secondary blues within this gemstone. At £20 only. Helena, Anne, Teresa, Patricia, Glynis, Richard, Mariette, hello to you. Perfect with the pearls that are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour also. And I know, I don't want you to forget, Jewellery Makers, at 11 o'clock, the Buddhas are back. They are back in stock. A few people are saying, are they available in a bundle or individually? They were in one big bundle, but you've never seen them in some of the colours, and also unbelievable price tag for them all. £19.99. Again, think about that lovely the rondelle necklace. That was what, £1,600? Do we all agree? The quality is very, very, very similar. 1,500. I beg your pardon. Okay. Moving on to. Oh. Linda, you know we had those bracelets earlier on. Could I do like a bubble style with nuggets like this?
Definitely. You just use the featherweight head pins.
Liam's just said Linda could. You probably couldn't.
Yeah, no,
it's fair.
Of course you could. Yeah, use featherweight head pins with those, because these are my favourite nuggets. I mean, I applaud all nuggets, but I do like these smaller, more spiky, more sparkling, and you always get more depth of colour in a nugget strand like this. I mean, that's perfect tanzanite colour, isn't it?
Yes, because
Perfect.
these are classed as chips. Let me just £6.99 for tanzanite.
Yeah, and a really great colour and a long strand.
Well, these would have been faceted off something. So you know
Yeah,
those round brilliant cuts. A chip is basically faceted off a cut, so you have that graded quality, which rather than discard it, you don't discard tanzanite, we then drill and basically bring it to you in these lovely textures. They look amazing in sort of twisted style jewellery, they work incredibly, little clusters, as Linda said, in between maybe other gemstones. $6.99 for genuine tanzanite. Liam? Unbelievable. Yeah, perfect for that crocheted style. Okay. Oh, goodness me. You don't see this cut very often, but also they're top to bottom drilled. Linda, you're going to love these. Look at this for a strand.
Oh, you just fall immediately. It's just an immediate effect, isn't it? And you just fall deeply in love immediately.
Look at that quality.
Look at that.
That is absolutely, straight away, Linda's sat back in her chair just going, it is absolutely heavenly, isn't it?
I mean, I love these these plump teardrops like
Especially
that.
in citrine, because it illuminates the colour, doesn't it?
And that again, a bit like the tanzanite, that is the colour for citrine.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. The perfect, like liquid gold.
Yeah, it's
That's
almost
what you look-
well. It says if it isn't, it should be Madeira. That should, because it's beautiful.
Top to bottom drilled. We don't get top to bottom drilled gemstones very often because if you think about it, the actual supplier doesn't want to do that. They lose. They get paid by the carat weight. They're effectively cutting some of the carat weight out of the gemstone. But for us as jewellery makers, it really does open doors because you can just pop one of your precious metal head pins, little loop at the top, suspend it from your precious metal. This is add this to my order for sure.
And me, definitely.
That is absolutely unbelievable. The Duchess of Cambridgeshire is a massive fan of citrine, and you've seen pictures of her wearing Kiki MacDonald earrings, which are citrine, literally
that's
just
right,
your briolette drops. Again, they would have been four-figure pieces of jewellery for sure.
Absolutely. What I would do with those initially, well, the first thing I would do if I had been able to buy the ice opal. I'd have the ice opal and then one of the two smaller ones at the top as earrings dropping from ice opal. Can you imagine that?
It's going to highlight the yellows, isn't it, within the opal too?
Wow, that would be
beautiful.
magnificent.
28. Yeah, absolutely loving that colour. The gemstone, of course, of crafters and creativity. It's very, it's happiness-inducing colour, of course. But when we talk about citrine, of course, it is all about that wonderful, vibrant canary yellow or liquid gold colour saturation. Team that with clarity, tick. Team it with carat weight, tick. Team it with that cut. Oh my goodness! How on earth are we at £29.99? Liam, no. We've got the beautiful Swiss blue topaz coming up in a minute in that same cut. Can you imagine these two together in an exquisite waterfall pair of earrings? If you make that piece of jewellery, by the way, I'm going to say that because I'm probably going to miss out on this myself. I will absolutely 100% buy that from you. $29.99 for those wonderful colours. This is coming your way in a few moments' time, but right now, high-end quality. In 30 seconds it is going lower. Listen, I tell you what, jewellery makers, there's a lot to be brought to you today. You're driving a hard bargain. We can take it a fraction lower. A fraction. This is citrine, Brazilian citrine. Just one of those on a gold-plated sterling silver chain, you would absolutely be massively in profit. Just one of those, suspended from a gold-plated sterling silver chain. Please, again, like Linda said, no reflection of the true value or worth. Absolutely that is the very definition of what citrine should look like. Beautiful, golden, rich colours. I knew it was going to go under £20. London, Eunice, Jax, Kathy, Rosalind, Karen, Lou, Stephanie, Julie, Marianne, Lou, I can't keep up with you, sorry. Wendy, Angela, you've got to check out your baskets. I hope there's quantity of these, Liam. 67. One at the bottom of a pearl. So how exquisite that would be, because the yellow is going to reflect on the nacre of your pearl as well. We don't get this cut very often. We don't get this shape very often. We don't get top to bottom drilled pearls very often, but hopefully you can understand why. But when we do, oh my goodness, we bring it to you in the best possible variety. There were 63 of these available, and they are going to be a sellout for sure. Please research the Duchess of Cambridge citrine. It's her favourite gemstone. She's pictured wearing it quite a lot. She tends to wear them to events, and apparently it's because they give her confidence, apparently. So she's a massive fan of this lovely gemstone. It really suits her hair colouring. 52 of these remain within the vault. Are we keeping up to speed with that one? Oh no, is the answer. Down to the final 34. Okay, the final 34. Carol, West Midlands, Bristol, Christina, Mariette, hello to you, Angela, Wendy, Angela, Marianne, Teresa, Stephanie. I've got Florida, Amanda, Vicky. Can't keep up. They are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, and we said earlier on, Linda, some of the most high-end jewellery and the most commercial jewellery are simple techniques.
Definitely. And there's one thing about citrine, I'm sure it's citrine, but if you've got citrine in your pocket, it will encourage wealth.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Prosperity and wealth. Yeah. Absolutely.
So there you go.
So those are the earrings. I actually think these are nicer.
Just the lever back. It was just a lever back on that earring.
Yeah, I actually think these are nicer than the one she's got.
I do too.
Sorry, Kate, they're beautiful. Somebody make her some, send her. She loves them, apparently. Gosh, she's beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's such a pretty girl. Yeah, really, amazing teeth. Yeah. No, she has. But really lovely jewellery taste as well. But these, I actually think, I think they put her earrings actually in the shadow, don't they? Let's do the Swiss Blue Topaz now. There's not as many of these available. Now, again, if I hold it out like so, you can see you have this kind of mirror effect. That also would be really pretty in a necklace, wouldn't it? You can actually create that graduation. See how they kind of cascade down to the centre? They're lovely, yeah, really lovely. Of course, your Swiss blue, you have this vibrancy of colour. Shall we match the launch price? For Swiss Blue Topaz?
Look at the clarity in those as well, and that depth of colour.
Perfectly uniformed in colour. Out of the top 3 most popular blue gemstones in the world, guess what? Topaz was voted one of them. It has a wonderful hardness. It's 8.5 on the Mohs scale. It's a naturally brilliant forming gemstone, so you get beautiful fire, brilliance and dispersion. But also the fact that it can accommodate some very technically advanced treatment processes which achieve these beautiful blues. $39.99. Again, you were saying about your niece's wedding. I mean, this is the perfect something blue, isn't it?
Absolutely, definitely. Just on a very fine silver chain. Absolutely beautiful.
It's not clearance today, Liam. No. You've had your clearance days this month, but we're doing another clearance opportunity, apparently. Again, waterfall earrings.
Oh, don't start me off thinking about that. I should want to do them.
Can
you imagine that, though? That as the final drop, and then have something like another topaz, the London blue topaz in little cascading over it.
Just incredible. I mean, the necklace that you're making right now, which is obviously incredibly high end. Can you just imagine one of these Swiss blue topaz, maybe just suspended from the clasp at the back?
Yeah, absolutely.
It'd be absolutely astonishing. $29.99. It is a clearance price tag for you, jewellery makers. You have that beautiful, vibrant blue. The treatment process is very lengthy, by the way. It's not something that is done overnight or even within a couple of hours. This can take years to actually transform what will originate as a colourless topaz of the finest grade. And then it goes through forms of irradiation, perfectly safe, by the way, to transform that colour. That's why the prices can command, goodness me, that's incredible, can command dizzy prices per carat. Okay, leave it with you, the final few. Let's move on to... Oh, you had your eye on this strand, Liam. And I think definitely in addition to your aquamarine kits at 9 o'clock. Gosh, it's almost 11 o'clock already. These are beautiful, faceted round, genuine aquamarines. They really are beautiful, aren't they? So I'm thinking alongside your Buddhas. This is number 20. Oh, okay, have I gone into a different box? I did have gone into a different box. I'm sorry, I can't bring you that. It's not there. Oh, we'll do it in a bit. Is it this one? Okay. Oh, can you imagine those two together? It's like we planned it, Liam. Oh, they go beautifully with every single colour. Look at that, Linda. This is natural morganite. Can you imagine those three together?
Oh, yeah, absolutely beautiful.
The Buddhas are coming up.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And I'll bring you the aquamarine. Natural morganite. Add this to my order.
Isn't that just perfect?
Coloured by the presence of manganese, you get this really beautiful, delicate, peachy pink. There are 92 of these available. I am shopping today. Immediately we have guest designers getting involved. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is incredible quality. £14.99. It's morganite. Certain gemstones command a much higher price tag than others. Morganite is absolutely one of those. If this was £50, I would still say you're getting an incredible deal. The fact that guest designers are getting involved as well. Morag, hello to you. Mariette, hello to you. London, Carol, Pat, Sheila, Deborah, you've got yours. Check out your baskets. Hello to you, West Yorkshire. Margaret, hello to you. Barbara, you've got yours. New customer, congratulations. London. I've got another new customer on the... I can't keep up with you. Veronica. It's just effortlessly beautiful. Perfect femininity. Morganite, we know, is a considered gemstone, don't we? This gemstone seems to, since I noticed around about 2014, there was a definite spike in the price per carat weight of morganite as the popularity of rose gold plated precious metals and the combination of this gemstone, they just seem to reach a peak. And I guess no surprise that they actually complement each other so beautifully. $14.99 even. The final few, because they've flown out the door, of course they have. There was just under 100 of them. Now, do not go anywhere, because Jewellery Maker is coming up. We have the most amazing masterclass with our wonderful Linda, and it is all going to be about those amazing Buddhas. They are back in stock. It's happening.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewelry.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
you ready for the masterclass of all masterclasses? It's true though, it's so true. What do you want? Beautiful jewellery. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Buddhas. What do we want? Hematite. All of those we're bringing you in this 1 hour. I'm sorry, literally M&M does not need to worry about me being in a competition. Hematite. Probably numero uno, I think, at the moment in terms of popularity here at Jewellery Maker. We go absolutely nuts for hematite as a gemstone, and I think that's because, correct me if you think differently, Linda, it's how versatile it is as a gemstone.
It's incredibly versatile, but the hematite that we've got today...
Yes.
I have never seen anything like it before. No. Never have I seen these little 4mm bicones, but looking at them, they're like...
They're more cubey bicones.
Yeah, yes, you really do have to look at them, and I've never seen anything like them at all. And the finish on them is like a luster rather than the hematite.
It's
shine.
Not that high shine, it's more of a brush.
It's absolutely brush, that's exactly right.
They are bicones, but do you see where we're coming from?
No,
They're a cubey bicone.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at those. With a couple of your little Buddhas underneath.
Yeah.
I'm eyeing up those earrings as well next to them. Linda, they're amazing. Classic Linda style those are. Beautiful cluster. These kits, there's, the little Buddhas there. These are absolutely going to be sell-out kits because it's hematite. Now with hematite, it is a genuine gemstone. It's actually an iron oxide, and in its unpolished form, firstly, it's actually a gemstone which has a reddish colour, and it's actually some of the earliest writing material that we used to use. In its rough form. Now, when you go on to sort of facet it and polish it or colour it, it just transforms. You get this really beautiful metallic-like beauty that gives you a lustre, and you said this earlier on, quite unparalleled to any other gemstone out there. At this point, I think it's really important because I know that people will say, I can buy hematite from different places. Yes, and I'm not denying that, you probably can. I don't know whether you'll be able to get them at the prices that you're about to see, but also please be mindful because there is a lot of imitated hematite out there. We do certify and laboratory test all of ours, so I can absolutely hand on heart guarantee that is exactly the gemstone that you are going to be getting. So, always an opaque gemstone. So you're never going to see it with diamond-like clarity. It is all about the opacity, and that is half of the actual appeal to the gemstone. But this is a cut in these kits that you have never had here at Jewellery Maker before, and I totally agree with you. They're not cubes, they're not bicones, they're kind of in between, and you are getting in the first kit all colour varieties.
Don't they look positively sexy there?
They do. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. They are very, very, very sexy. This beautiful gemstone has a metallic luster. And as a remarkably dense gemstone, incredibly, it actually possesses a very high refraction. So we think refraction, we think of garnets generally, and that's light performance internally. Not the case. Actually, with hematite, well, that is the case, but with hematite, it's about exterior refraction. Now, look at that. So beautiful. Now, natural hematite is not usually magnetic, however, it can be magnetised by a process of heating and cooling whilst actually attached to a strong magnet. It's found in a few locations around the world. It has also been discovered actually on Mars, and I guess when you look at the gemstone, you kind of think that makes sense, makes complete sense. Has actually been found on Mars. And the first use of hematite, they estimate, is about, as I said, about 164,000 years ago, when we actually start incorporating it into our jewellery wear. It is believed as well to actually assist us with blood-related disorders, to improve supply and circulation of oxygen around the body, and also believed by crystal healers, and I'm not saying this is medically proven, of course, to relieve fevers, pain from fevers, cramps, and also help us calm one's mind. So you often see hematite, for example, in the Buddhas. which makes sense again alongside your chakra jewellery and your mala jewellery. This kit is already absolutely flying out the door. You are getting 6 strands of your hematite bicone cubes, let's call them that, shall we? Bicone cubes, 6 strands, plus you're also getting your really lovely Eslon, which Linda has. You could just do your knotted styles if you want with these. They have quite generous drill holes, so even some of your cords will go through this. They're flying out the door already, jewellery makers. This is going to be an absolute sellout kit hour. That's how much? £2.85 per strand, because you are getting all 6 of them. They will go perfectly with your Buddha bundle, by the way. That is coming up also within this hour. So perfect alongside your Buddhas that are coming up. And yeah, no, you can't pre-order those because they'll be a sellout before we even bring them to air. Right now, this is on the verge of selling out already at $19.99. It is a cut and a shape that we've never, ever even brought to air. Has it gone? Okay. We know now. If you missed out on that, I'm so sorry. Add it to your wish list. Don't worry though, don't worry. Because I have got 2 more kits that I can bring you. I've got it in mint. Did you say that's got to be this one? Mint chocolate. Oh, I've got a bigger quantity on this one. We had a big quantity of the last one, but you saw how quickly that sold out. So you need to dial quickly. You need to check out super quickly. So this is 3 strands with your gold, that beautiful chocolate colour, and then that lovely,
isn't it?
It's almost like a peacock shade, isn't it? Go perfect, very Tahitian-esque in its actual colour.
The matte, but it's not matte, if you see what I mean. It's still got a lustre, hasn't it?
Yeah, because it's the metallicness of the gemstone, isn't it? That metallic presence of the gemstone itself. It's so distinctive, it's almost impossible to confuse hematite with any other gem.
The colours are so carefully thought out, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect. Now, we're going to do a minute clock, because you saw how quickly that previous kit sold out. A minute clock until we actually bring the actual kit price on your screens. So I would strongly encourage, those earrings are actually made out of this kit.
Yeah.
Check out super early. Safe in the knowledge that hematite is always very affordable with us here at Jewellery Maker. Goodness me. You get all 3 strands plus the Eslon as well. We have, did you say 100? 170. You've almost created like a ladder stitch with that.
It is a ladder weave.
Is it?
Yeah, that's just a ladder weave, and then I've sort of jump ringed and the larger hematite, the rainbow hematite, to them.
Well, we're bringing those as well. Hi, Michelle. They look like nuts, nuts as in nuts and bolts. Nice to use a macrame for men's bracelets.
Very
Absolutely.
much so, yeah, very much, yeah.
Do you know what, Michelle? That's because we're very spoilt as ladies, aren't we? It's great that we can actually bring kits that mean that we can cater for the gents in our lives as well. So many of you there, jewellery makers. Nearly 100 of these have been snapped up. I knew it, Liam, when you said there's a certain price point I'm taking these to. I had a funny feeling it was going to be under £10. $9.99 for all 3, plus the Eslon. That's incredible. There was 170, I can tell you. There's, well, there we go. 100. Is that accurate, that quantity, Liam? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Currently, we're keeping up with you. £9.99. Never in a million years would those earrings be $9.99 elsewhere. It's genuine hematite in a brand new cut that we've never brought to air previously before. You can create, it's almost like a chain-like style piece of jewellery. You can get a kit right now for under £10. Hiya, Liz. I love the shape and texture of those bees, and that price is just ridiculous, she says.
Absolutely. Well, that's you've sort of nailed it there, Liz. It is the shape and texture. It's so different from anything I've ever seen in hematite before.
No, I haven't. I mean, let's be honest. You and I have probably seen a lot of hematite strands. And, you know, throughout our time here at Jewellery Maker, never that cut before. It's really exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, the colours are just so wearable. They're so classy, aren't they? And there's so much you can do with them.
Just feeding them onto a bit of elastic would work. Wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Yeah.
How have you
absolutely.
created that sort of twisted style necklace? Is that beading thread?
Which one?
This one here, closest to me.
Oh, I started off with the loop at the centre, and then I did another loop and then another loop by intertwining the thread each time. So you've got a loop and then you go through, so your thread's coming out, you go up, you get another loop then, and it just grows like that.
That's lovely. Really gorgeous. Right, I've got misty blue to bring you now. Keep dialing through for the kit previously, getting quite limited now. So this is blue, silver, and a wonderful, very hematite-esque grey in this kit. Yeah, this is stunning. Almost like your classic colour of hematite in this strand. Sorry, this strand. Then you have your beautiful silvery grey, and then you have that beautiful blue. So 3 strands. That's what's made that necklace that I've just referenced. Immediately people checking out. That's sensible, to be truthful. I'm hoping I've got the same quantity. We have, yeah. We have the same quantity. Think about the Buddhas that we're bringing you as well. So they're what, sorry? Coming up after this opportunity right now, so it would be perfect alongside your Buddhas, jewellery makers. $9.99 only. Was there the same quantity, Liam, of this one? There was, but look, yeah, straight away, straight down to a double-figure quantity. You know, when you bring a kit at under £10, obviously it's going to fly out the door for that purpose. But secondly, when you bring a hematite with a brand new cut, it's always going to be an on-screen sellout opportunity. They really are so beautiful. Yet stretchies, macrame, ladder weave. You can use it with your standard beading. You could even use these as spacers if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's a very edgy shape. These so-called bicones, a very geometric, edgy shape, so you can make very, very, very contemporary jewellery, which is why they work so well with the Buddhas.
Yeah.
Buddhas are ancient,
yeah,
and this is very contemporary, but it's bringing the two together.
I agree. The likes of Thomas Sabo use hematite a lot in their jewellery because it is, like I said, it's quite firstly a unisex gemstone, but yeah, very modern. Excuse me. It's a very, very modern gemstone, and one that you can cut, excuse me, one that you can cut into all manner of beautiful shapes, down to the final 32, oh no, 26, oh, I can't keep up, 24, there we go. Final 24, but they are flying. We've got people multiplying on these. I don't blame you. You could just literally feed them onto things like memory wire, elastic, wire work, beading thread, all of the above. Keep on dialing through, because guess what? Right, can we all have your poses of choice? Guess what? It's Buddha time. They're on my phone. I'd found last night, and I don't think I sent the email. I'm kicking myself right now. Do you know, you will lose yourself, jewellery makers, if you reference Buddha, Buddhism, quotes, whatever it might be, and learn, try and discover, if you don't already know, of course, about what it is. Because I'll be truthful, I actually thought that Buddha's or Buddhism was actually a religion. It's not. It's a philosophy. It's a way of life. And you know what? It's a fantastic way of life. It's all about positivity. It's about appreciating what we actually have, about being kind to one another and, of course, to yourself. These are hugely popular, and when we've brought them to you before, we brought them to you in a bundle of 3 strands. They sold out. We're bringing you today 5 strands, and they'll still sell out. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. I can't emphasize this enough. You need to be quick because for sure, we've been so excited about the fact that the Buddhas are back because they work so perfectly in all of your jewelry. Gosh, you should see the course screen right now. There's just a blaze of names. You have to make your confirmations. I haven't even shown you them yet. And there is already immediately, Liam's like, show them quick, Al, because they're going to sell out. Okay, straight away you'll notice the weight because it's hematite. Hematite is a wonderful dense gemstone. These are double carved Buddhas, so you get the face on both sides. So if you're thinking earrings like Linda has created, you will get that Buddha face on both sides, and you are getting on this occasion, Jewellery Makers, all 5 colours. We've only ever brought this to air before in the 3 colours of your Buddha, but you're actually getting gold, silver and rose. You're getting the classic natural hematite colour and the multicoloured shades also. We had Susie, by the way, guest designer Susie was going, I've got to get them. The alarm is set because I can't afford to miss out on these. They are so beautiful, aren't they? So beautiful. People multi-buying on them. And we're already, by the way, new Buddhas are already in the pipeline because we know that these are going to be an on-screen sellout today. And the new Buddhas are still going to be, there's a lead time, obviously. Over 200 of you have this in your baskets right now. Those of you that confirm straight away, can you believe I'm about to say this? £7.99 per Buddha strand.
That's incredible. How many's on them?
Should I count them?
Yeah, do you mind? They'll be the same on all of them, I presume.
Yeah. £7.99 per Buddha strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So that's 20 Buddhas on each strand. That's 100 Buddhas. We've only ever bought the Buddha strands. I think the lowest price was £9.99. Mm-hmm. This is working out at 40 pence per Buddha. Per Buddha. Hello, Susie. I've got 3 sets. Yes!
Well done, Susie.
Yeah, Susie was desperate for these. She was speaking. We were talking about this, Susie, weren't we? Weeks ago. Weeks ago.
They're just perfect with any mala or sort of way of life type pieces of jewellery because as you said, Buddhism is a way to lead your life.
It's a
cultural.
Wonderful prophecy.
Yeah, my son follows it and it's just amazing.
I've become really interested in it recently because, it's about things like overcoming sadness, looking at, they talk about, and I'm, by the way, I'm not a philosopher and I'm definitely not an expert in this field, but they look at it like every day you are reborn,
exactly.
and not harbouring hatred or anger. It's such an amazing way of life in terms of its enlightenment, of course, and appreciating everything that you have. Got mine, that's made my day. Thanks, Timo. Amazing, Mandy. I'm so pleased for you. And I'm kind of kicking myself right now because I forgot to send the email. Can you please sell the Buddha strands separately? Patsy, unfortunately, we can't. Because they were bought as a bundle, so we actually haven't got them individually. They were bought together as a bundle. There's only one SKU, and that, by the way, is all we have. We don't have any other Buddhas. Just for the benefit of Patsy, I will tell you that coming up we have some more Buddha strands in the pipeline. I don't know, Wayne is it October? Okay, about October time, where they will be. I think there's pairs of Buddha strands. So there's a few, I think you get 2 different strands. There are 33 remaining, 33, 38. And how many left in baskets, 88 of you have it in your baskets. Hello to you, Debbie, yay, amazing, I got mine, thanks. Oh, I'm so pleased because, again, Debbie's very keen on sort of Buddhism and everything that it relates to. Hiya, Kath. Oh, wow, I got mine, congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to start learning about it some more because it really does make you kind of reflect on your own sort of outlook on life. And let's be honest, I'll be the first to admit sometimes you can, particularly if you're like, angry about something, or you know, something's happened, or maybe you're grieving. It just allows you to sort of take stock of sort of what's going on in your own life, and maybe look at it from a different perspective and a different angle. And it's all positive. It's all good. It doesn't ever say anything negative.
Really, we go, when we can again, to a hotel in Thailand, and every morning the Buddhist monks come down at about 6 a.m. in the morning, and the hotel lays out like a breakfast, but it's basically bread and things like that, you know. And the one morning, I was up early and had the privilege, really, of watching this, and it was, can I say it was electric. Which is probably the polar opposite of what I'm trying to say, but it was electric, the atmosphere. The birds were singing. It was just a perfect time.
They just appreciate life.
Yeah.
That's the thing, it's appreciating
so calming,
life.
So at one with themselves and others and nature. It's brilliant. If only we could have a bit more of that.
Absolutely, because we get consumed, don't we? We get consumed by the rat race, effectively. We get consumed by, you know, material things from time to time, when actually we need to look at, the joys and blessings that we actually have already. There are 7 of these left within the vault, Jewellery Makers. That is it. That literally is it. And if you want, do message in, Liam. I'm just asking a question to our viewers. If you want me to put the PowerPoint that I put together for the Buddhas, I can put it on my presenters page. If you want me to do that, I'll do that, no problem at all. But it just talks about, I think there's 8 of those left. But I'm not sure, because there's still, sometimes we completely bamboozle our system, so it's on the verge of selling out. Now, we do have additional hematite, and of course with the hematite Buddhas, with the hematite bicone cubes, I think you're going to want to use different shapes. Now, I have 2 boxes. Now, let me just explain this. 2 separate SKUs. Now, if you think, well, why is that? Why two? We'd have ordered these at separate times. They're so popular that they've been purchased on different occasions, basically. So which one would you like me to start with, even though they look exactly the okay. So they're both exactly the same, but they're limited, basically. And within this box of wonders, you are getting not just 1 strand of hematite, you're getting a multitude of colours, which is obviously what Linda has actually included in her pieces of jewellery. So I'll open this up for you. You've got a really lovely storage box here. You have the graduation of your gold. You have the graduation of that lovely sort of like aged, like an antique gold. You have your lovely silver, graduated again. You've got your purple. Oops. You have the lovely blue. And then you have the multicolours. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands, plus the storage box itself. Over 1,000 carats of graduated. Linda, all I have to do is restrand that.
Absolutely. I mean, I've kept it very simple, the jewellery, because the hematite, again, is such a strong, well, that's not so simple, I should say, in format, but the rest of them have been up. The one thing that I really like about this, and that's just based really on this necklace, is the fact that you can do that in the different sort of colour blocking.
Wow.
You know, and so you've got those different 5 colours. You can do that in no end of different formats, and it's just colour blocking.
Love it. Absolutely love it. That's what simple beading. Really simple beading. But when you have such a statement as hematite, that beautiful lustre, that wonderful metallic presence of this genuine gemstone. These are not metals. I think many people that are certainly new, oh, that's cool. Love that. Many people who are new to the gemstone world will look at hematite and think it's a metal. It's actually not. It's a genuine gemstone. We actually mine it here in England. It's also found in Elba, Italy, Minas Gerais in Brazil. Just to name just a couple. But this is also being found on Mars. This is an extraterrestrial gemstone, for want of a better description, which I think often actually gains its popularity as well. Within this opportunity, Jewellery Makers, you're getting over oh, that's amazing. So is that with a rosary, with a Mobius ring, sorry?
No, actually, it's not even a Mobius. It's just literally one jump ring, 2 jump rings with 2 little of the, and then another jump ring, and then 5 jump rings, again with the little dangles from it. So it's just built.
Linda, we love you and your jewellery.
Thank you, Kat.
That's very true. Yes,
Thank
we
you so
certainly do.
much.
5 strands of hematite and a storage box. Sorry, 6 strands of hematite and a storage box. So that's
$12.99
for $12.99.
That makes no sense.
Liam's like, I think people maybe look at them in the boxes and go, okay, don't really appreciate the quality of the hematite that we're actually offering. It's incredible quality. Look, we're under magnification here. They are completely smooth, perfect hematite rounds with the graduation. So I can't do that maths. $12.99 divided by 7. £1.85 for genuine hematite, not a synthetic hematite, genuine hematite.
Yeah, and do be careful about that.
Exactly.
There's a lot of fake out there.
Oh, I've been caught out with it before.
Even in the gemstone markets, it's fake.
Yeah, absolutely. They'll try and pull a fast one, but we do laboratory test all of our hematite jewellery makers, so you know you're getting the real deal. I mean, I bought what I thought was a hematite necklace years and years and years ago when I was on holiday. If you go to lots of the holiday destinations, they'll actually sell hematite. When I actually took it home, spoke to one of my gemologist friends, they're like, that's not hematite. They could tell straight away, immediately. Yeah. Weight often gives it away. This is genuine hematite. You're paying £1.85 for the actual strands, plus the storage box. But as you can see, this is flying out the door. 13 of these left, 12 of them left, yeah. I'm going to move on, because they are on the verge of selling out. I mean, let's do the other boxes. I might as well just use this as a, because it is identical, yeah. Exactly the same. So let me explain. We only had, how many do we have of those? 40 of those, 65 of these. So it's going to be one of those items that, of course, we'll try, we'll endeavour to reorder, because it is that popular. You know, these could just go on to turn into stretchy necklaces. So if you missed out on the one previously, here's your second chance. It is identical. Identical in its size and shape and quantity and colours that you're actually getting. We've matched that price tag for you. Again, hematite is a gemstone which is very, very, very unisex. What's that? Oh, hang on a minute, there is a difference. You get 4 more carats with this. I can tell you this for sure, I can't see that.
I thought, wow, she knows her gemstone weights.
I can't actually see the difference between the two, because when we're talking about over 1,100 carats, then obviously it gets quite challenging to be able to spot that difference. I mean, you could have probably, Sheila, made tons of jewellery.
Well, I've still got tons left, honestly, I have. The Buddhas, actually, I haven't even got with me, and I've got most of those left, and for some reason I've left them at home in my little jewellery room.
Well, they're perfect. This is the perfect combination with your Buddhas, isn't it?
Yeah, the thing is, with the Buddhas and that, I'm so pleased that we had a certain amount of them that we could sell today, because they're so few and far between getting them.
Yeah, they are. Of the Buddhas, there's 8 of the Buddhas left. Really? I don't know how. How many people have got it in their baskets? Oh, we crashed the web. Okay. We crashed the website. 85 of you have it in your baskets. There's only 8 left. Look, that's one Buddha. One little Buddha. When we first launched the Buddhas, I think it was with Gemma Crow. Can you remember, Adam? And she made us all little Buddha wish bracelets. Do you remember? And I was like, oh my goodness, I'm going to go home with that. Yeah, I wore mine until the actual cord broke too. I made one for my husband as well. And same, he wore it until the actual cord broke. I must remake those. Just one on a little wish-style bracelet. So popular. And it was quite an emotional show in actual fact, because we really did get into sort of the prophecy that is Buddhism. Wayne was crying. He actually was. Because it is. It's quite a. It's when we say crying, I don't mean in a sad way.
Emotional.
It's actually an emotional, quite an enlightening way, and that's certainly what Buddhism's all about. So, yeah, incredible, and it was all prompted from these little carved Buddha gemstones. We have only a couple. How many now? 4 now. 4 of them left. I'll keep dialing through. Keep on dialing through, and good luck. So only 4 of you will actually get those last ones. I can't get them. They're going to be sellouts, aren't they? I'm a bit gutted about that. Coming up at 12 o'clock, we have the launch, Jewellery Makers, as promised. Wendy's in the building, and we've just put your book on pre-order.
And it's fabulous. I've read it. Well, I've been not read it. I've looked
You've
at every
been scanning
page.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lovely book.
It's fantastic.
Yes.
It really is. There's such a lot. When it says a practical guide, it's got jewellery in it, but it's incredibly informative.
Yeah, I want
pearls.
this book.
And I could soak pearl information in.
It's available on pre-order right now, Jewellery Makers. We're a bit worried that it might sell out, but we'll keep an eye. So yeah, really exciting. And on the back of your pearl book, we've got some really beautiful high-end pearls to bring you as well. So that will be absolutely amazing. But what do we do between now and then? What do we do?
We'll have a little bit of a demo, shall we?
Let's do a demo. Yeah, let's definitely do a demo. Which of these incredible pieces are you doing?
Well, I'm going to do the earrings with the Buddha on, actually. Again, it's just a repetitive technique as such. But I'm really... Hoop earrings and hoops, somehow, they really work with the Buddha icon, with that just something about it. And I think it's probably, what is it? Is it the arm, or is it that's got the circle in it anyway, of everlasting life? Right, so if you haven't got any, I've got a complete hoop earring here, okay? You will find them in some of our findings packs. But if not, all you've got to do is take a mandrel of any size hoop that you want and literally make that hoop, and then just literally pop the 2 ends together via a good old wrap loop. Now, I've got here some 0.25 silver wire. You would be able to do it with 0.4 because the holes in the hematite are really generous compared to the size of the hematite. But if you are using 0.4, you will actually fill the earring up much more quickly. So if you want to put on a lot of the hematite, then just go to the 0.25. And basically, this is the tiara technique. So we're more or less looking at this hoop earring as a tiara band. So to start, you take your length of wire, and this is the trickiest bit, and then you put it on the top, okay, the top profile there of the hoop. And then you push the longer length through, holding, if you can, the residue between, I've got it between my forefinger and middle finger there, trying to control that. And then just push the residue, the long residue, through about 4 times. You can do a little bit more if you want to, but 4 times will do it, definitely. That's just for literally for the sort of casting on, as it were. Now what I'm doing now is just pushing the small amount of residue there, I'm just pushing it into that coil. When I finish the earrings, what I'll do is I'll coil that little bit of residue in to make it a little bit more firmer before I chop it off, basically. Now you'll see why we started on laying the wire on the outside, because that now gives me more control on the gems. So I'm going to pick up one of these gorgeous, brilliant blue, and as I say, it's the first couple that are the trickiest, because the wire tends to slide, but once you've got a few on, it'll stay quite static. Now I've dropped that hematite right down onto the hoop, and I'm just going to push it up to the coil of the last coil that I've just made, holding on to the hematite between forefinger and thumb again. I'm just really got some tension on that now. You'll be fine with a 0.25 as long as you don't make the tension from a long distance up the wire. You need to keep right on top of the wire and then it won't break, I promise. Bring it through and then really holding with some real tension. Again, keeping your fingers very close to that hoop. Go around another 4 times. Which is why I said if you are using 0.4, then you will fill it up a lot more because obviously the gauge of wire is thicker. So we just push that one through, and then it's a matter of building then. Just before I put the next one on, you could actually, if you want a variation on this but using the same technique, you could bring the wire back from that final loop. You could bring it back to the beginning of that of that first bead, and then you could wire in another hematite on the inner circle. And it would be, if you want to do that, it's better to do the outside, inside, outside, inside, rather than go back, because you tend then, by adding on the inside of the curve, you'll tend to loosen the outer edge. So if you want to do that, you can, but just do it literally on each bead. So I'm going to pop on one of the silver ones now. Obviously, you can do any pattern, colour pattern that you want to do. But again, just letting that drop down. Just do this nice and slowly, because these bicones have, obviously, they have these flat faceting, and you really want the hole in the gemstone to be on the one side and the other side, not on the top. Okay, so take your time. Again, stabilise between your finger and thumb, and again, having the pushing the wire through the inner of the hoop, but again, really keep some tension on that, and then you will find that it might not mean anything to you while you're actually doing it, but trust me, if you lose that tension, what happens is these little hematites will tend to sit proud of the hoop, so you must keep the tension. So you just continue around doing that all the way around. I think with this one, I'm just going to pop in one of the gorgeous sort of antique bronze and bring that one down. Bearing in mind, when you're using 0.25, you just try your best not to get any little kinks in the wire, so just keep attention to that. Again, push it right up as close as you can get to the coil, because don't forget, the coil you can actually push in a little bit. So we can push that up, and then again, winding round. So pushing it in, nice tension, push the beads together, 4 coils through again. If you don't do the same amount of coils each time, again, it won't look any different until you've virtually finished it, and then you look at it, and what you'll find is if you're doing different numbers of coils in between, you're going to get odd spaces. So just stick to whatever you do on that very first one. So you just literally carry on all the way around. When you've finished it completely, all the way around, then that is the time then to look at your beads and imagine this particular earring will be, your gemstones will be coming around. So that will go through the ear, disappear around the back of the ear, and again, okay? So then all you do is you just push the beads into space, not literally into space, but literally onto the top of the hoop, so that the beads are then, the beads are then sitting in profile, and you don't see the base of the hoop. But then again, if you want to have them the other way around, you can. You can also load them up. When you've gone all the way around the hoop, you can then retrace your steps and start putting a bead. I can actually probably do that now, I've got 3 on. you can go back, so you go back between that silver and the gold. Do that a couple of times. And then what I'm going to do now is, this is just a different sort of design, is pop on the blue hematite and let that drop down. And then again, controlling the bead is then taking it through the gap. Once you've got that wire through the first time, you see you get a little, you can hear that satisfying little click, and you get a little picot. So if the other one was there, again, looking at it from that profile there, you've got a little bit of 3D look. You've got sort of an uppy and downy. And when it comes all the way around, trust me, it will look really, really nice. When you've finished the whole of your design, because you've got these spaces appearing between each one, that's the ideal place then to pop on say a dangle, in my case obviously the Buddha. So all you have to do is open a jump ring, pop it between a space of 2 beads, and then I have then added, using I think that's a head pin probably, I've added another little hematite, and then I've done a wrap loop on the end of that, and then popped another jump ring in, and the Buddha is on, you can probably just see that little bobble at the bottom, is on another head pin attached to that jump ring. And that's it basically. You could also make a bangle exactly like that. If you've got some if you want to make a bangle and you've got some 1mm wire or 1.2mm wire, then just hammer it slightly to strengthen it a little bit. And then you can place your hematites on the top in exactly that same technique.
Could you use memory wire?
You could use memory wire. They will go onto memory wire. Yeah, absolutely they will.
Do you know what, Linda? These are so beautiful and so bang on trend at the moment.
Well, I think that's it. You know, Buddha being a way of life, but it's great that it can also be fashion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it? You know, because by following fashion and think, oh well, yeah, Buddhas are around. I think about it, might just make you look into the culture.
Yeah, because I was reading last. Like I said, I went to bed at 10 o'clock last night. 11:30, I'm still reading about Buddha.
Yeah, it's quite addictive.
It
is addictive.
Because he was actually a person, wasn't he? He wasn't a god or anything. He was an actual person.
Yeah.
And they say that there is.
He was a child in the beginning, wasn't he? Yeah.
And they say that there's a new Buddha.
Yes, we all are.
Within each of our lifetimes. Usually one Buddha per lifetime.
That's right.
Pretty amazing, really.
Yeah, incredible. Incredible faith, though, isn't it? It's wonderful.
It is. It really is. There's 3 of them left. I think almost people think that, I've missed the chance now. There are 3 left. So it's first come, first serve. That's £7.99 per Buddha strand. And you've got 20 on each strand, so it's 100 of your little Buddhas, which, by the way, are carved on front and reverse as well, across all of the colours. We've brought it to you before in a 3-strand bundle, sold out. This time we're bringing it to you in a 5-strand bundle. And it was purchased as a bundle as well. We can't bring them individually, sorry, because they don't have their own codes, basically. They were purchased as one individual SKU. So the final 3 of those available. And by the way, giving you a heads up, massive heads up, in October, I think the Buddhas are coming your way in different cuts as well, so that's exciting. Right then, Liam actually said, Elle, is there anything that you want to include in this out from the boxes? I was like, yes, absolutely these. I think definitely on the back of Linda's demonstration, if you wanted to maybe amplify the carat weight, then your faceted saucers, which there's so much more than that, but you get the general description. These are big 10mm by 3.5mm saucer shapes, and you notice on the strands you've actually got the multitude of colours. In your genuine hematite, it's a double treble opportunity. Yeah, I can tell you these are heavy. These are really, really weighty. £24.99, so that's what, £12.50 each. But there's 880 carats on each, 880 carats across both of the strands there, and all of the colours, from your Tahitian-esque colours to your golds, to your coppers, to your yellows, to your silvers, to your natural hematite colour as well. I thought they had to be included in today's show as well because they could be the top of a tassel. And as we're talking about sort of Buddhas and mala makes, can you imagine one of these at the top of a lovely tassel? Stay where you are. Let's bring you now some more lovely essentials, including, if you want to make these into little Buddha charms, bolt ring clasp. These are sterling silver as well, on all three colours. So you've got the yellow gold-plated sterling silver, the rose gold-plated sterling silver, and also you have your normal silver. So you're getting 30 pieces, 10 in each. Is that right? Yeah, 10 in each. And a slight variation of the size, so 7mm to 6mm. Just popping one little wrap loop on top of on a bolt ring clasp, turn them into little Buddha charms. I think you could all day long sell those for £5. One Buddha, wrap loop onto a charm, sorry, bolt ring, bag charms, yeah, key ring charms, on your phone, absolutely. I mean, you think how much, if there's 100 Buddhas in that bundle and you're adding this to your order, think about the profit that you could make from little Buddha charms. Because they would absolutely fly, wouldn't they? Because they're going to fit on those bracelets that you had previously on.
Absolutely, definitely. Yeah, as I say, you can just use them as charm carriers. Absolutely, that's exactly a use that they're really, really good for. And you could put one of each colour Buddha, so you can intermingle them for yourself.
Yeah.
A good way, actually, of putting them onto a stretchy as well is using a bolt ring.
Absolutely, because it's kind of like a carrier then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's then bring you what, sorry? Oh yes, I did ask Liam to include this because I thought, especially, and I'll give you, it's not just the Buddhas and the hematite. You have this amazing strand of pearls coming up, jewellery makers, which I'm going to lay on the table. And the book, you can pre-order your book. But look, imagine that as a finished piece of jewellery. That's a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver magnetic clasp. Need. And that is an incredibly high-end piece of jewellery. An incredibly high-end piece of jewellery. You've got the perfect size to go alongside your pink round pearls, don't you think? £9.99. I mean, if that was on our, let's use our lovely Anne. If that was our Anne's store, you'd be talking hundreds of pounds for that. And by the way, Anne, it's worthy of those prices. If this was in a high-end pearl specialist jewellers, again, you would be talking hundreds of pounds. Granted, you've still got to buy the pearls, but let's just say it's not hundreds of pounds to actually make that piece of jewellery. Well done, Sabine. I have to have these pearls as well because I think that is just the most perfect necklace. They are limited though. 10 to 11mm, beautiful.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
And you've been working with these. Coming up in the next hour, but not yet. Okay, get your magnetic clasp as well. It's time for a deal so big, so unmissable. You can't afford to. The Weekend Wonder! Goodness me, it is back. Now, when we launched the Weekend Wonder, not last weekend, the weekend before, sold out. So we had to, okay, scratch our heads, because this is meant to be launched right now on a Friday, and it's available throughout the course of the weekend till 5 o'clock on Sunday. But every time we've launched a Weekend Wonder, it's sold out before that. Last week, it sold out on the Friday. So we had to revisit it. Wayne had to come up with something. I think this is going to be exactly the same. And you'll see why. Because I know what it's going to. And if you want my advice, if you are a fan of opalite, a beautiful man-made creation, you won't ever get an opportunity to purchase opalite at such an amazing deal as your Weekend Wonder. Look at how many you're getting. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of beautiful opalite.
It's gorgeous.
As the name suggests, it has a beautiful opalescence. It is gorgeous, isn't it? This works with your Preciosa. It works with your genuine gemstones. Because you have this lovely, very whimsical, quite ethereal opalescence within opalite. You're getting all 4 sizes, 12, 8, 6. Sorry, 2 strands of 6, but you'll notice you also have 1 faceted opalite strand. Going back to what I originally said, you won't ever get an opportunity, I don't believe, anyway, never say never, I shouldn't say that, okay. This is without doubt one of the most exciting opalite deals that I've ever seen, because as a man-made creation, often we can actually bring it to you at more affordable price tags. Opalite, for example, is far more affordable than opal, obviously. However, this is unprecedented. So all 4 strands, 2 strands of 8mm, 1 strand of 6 and 1 strand of 12. There we go. All coming your way in this weekend wonder deal. Now, Liam, have we got enough of these to go around? No, that's the answer. That's not enough. It's going to be another sellout, isn't it? It's going to be another one of those where Wayne has to scratch his head and come up with another one. I don't think there's any potential in it.
Look under the lights.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's like Blackpool illuminations from here.
It has got this
incredible.
almost...
It's not actually coming over on set, but from here where I'm sitting, it's doing
it glows, doesn't it?
A job.
Yeah, it glows. Believe it or not, jewellery makers, that's our should be price. That's our should be. I told you, Linda. Now, to qualify as being a weekend wonder, if you've seen the promo, it actually says a deal so big, so unbeatable that you cannot afford to miss out.
Goodness me.
You will be gassed flabbered again.
I'll be have my flabbergasted.
Well and truly. Not where we're stopping. In fact, it is no way near. This will be a sellout today. Again, it's going to be what you might as well message Wayne right now. Message Wayne, say, Wayne, you have to come up with another weekend wonder because this is going to be a sellout this Friday. It's meant to last us till Sunday afternoon. Never has done.
No.
They've been that good, the deals. $17.99 or is it? Nah. Weekend wonder for beautiful opalite. That beautiful, whimsical, quite ethereal, quite spiritual. Because this will work with the Buddhas, I think, perfectly.
Absolutely it would, yeah. Absolutely.
And across the 3 different sizes, you are getting 4 strands, 1 of which is faceted. This is your weekend wonder deal. £9.79. That's £2.44 per strand of opalite.
It's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. I mean, next year, hopefully, fingers crossed, but next year should be the year of big weddings.
Yes.
That's a perfect wedding gem,
yeah,
isn't it?
lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, we had 250, look at the quantity. I don't blame you for getting quantities of these. I'd be using opalite in your malas. I'd be using them with your Buddhas. I'd be using them in your pearls.
Pearls, definitely.
Amazing with pearls.
Yeah,
lovely with your seed beading, because you're going to imagine these in a kiss cross, that glow that you're going to have coming through.
To be honest, what I would love to put them would be with something like aquamarine.
Oh yeah.
Something like that, you know, that blue to go with it, because there's a lot of blue coming off that. But literally, what I would do is I would make one significant, at that price, I would make, first of all, I'd make probably 5 purchases, but I'd certainly make 1 statement necklace using all of them.
Yeah, I know,
you know,
classic
put them all
Linda.
in a bead soup and then just string them accordingly.
And look at that against the black.
Stunning, isn't it stunning?
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, that's Chanel-esque, isn't it?
And you're not going to find that necklace anywhere, trust me. You will not. You will look until you are blue in the face and you won't find that piece of jewellery.
Do you know what? I think we're about to break a new Weekend Wonder record, because this is actually going to sell out at launch. I told you we needed to message Wayne.
I mean, also we've got sort of faceted. We've got the opaque frosty one. We've got those great big marble-esque ones. There's everything in there to make a jewellery maker really happy.
Really happy. Rosary linking, knotting.
Yeah, station necklaces.
Station necklaces.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
A pair of oh yes. I love that, because it kind of takes on the colour, doesn't it, of the gemstone that you put alongside it.
So something bright like peridot, essonite garnet.
Yeah.
Something that's got some real depth to
vibrancy to it. This was meant to last us until Sunday afternoon. I kind of knew it wouldn't. I knew it wouldn't. the final 19 of these available. I really love the idea, Linda, of like I would maybe rosary link a massive long line, like you said, tip them all out into a big bowl, randomly pick them up, and then create a really beautiful wraparound style necklace.
Absolutely. And I mean, it's catwalk, but it's subtle.
Yeah. In fact, there's not going to be any left.
No.
I would have done that. I would have done that, but it's gone. We'll come up with another, don't worry. Linda, we're saying goodbye to you now.
I know, yes,
I wish, but that does mean that you can get involved with the Pearl book.
Exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. What I'm going to do is I've done a couple of pieces with some pearls.
No, please
I'm going to go off
before
now,
you go.
and I've literally taken a design from Wendy's book, and I'm going to go off now, and I'm just going to, with the remainder, I'm going to put my Ethiopian opal clasp on it, and I'm going to knot them, and I'll bring them back just before 1.
Oh, please, please, please do. Look at how beautiful. So there's more jewellery still to come from our lovely Linda. But obviously with restrictions, we have to sort of limit the amount of people. But Linda, you are awesome. We absolutely love you. When are you back with us? Do you know?
I'm coming on for an hour on Monday, I think, at 1 with Laura Gibson.
Oh, amazing, fabulous. So make sure you tune in for that, Jewellery Makers, but do not go anywhere. The book launch is happening in a few moments' time. Now, for those of you that have pre-ordered, fantastic. For those of you who haven't, make sure you're ready. And we also have some absolutely exquisite pearls to bring you on the back of that too. It's happening after this. Jewellery Makers, exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewelry.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
Hi guys, I'm Dave Troth, responsible for sourcing many of the incredible gemstones that we bring you here. And coming up this week, I'm really excited to share with you some of these exotic treasures for the most incredible deals you'll ever see.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. How are we all? This is an exciting hour because it was always, to me, an absolute privilege and pleasure to welcome a brand new guest to the Jewellery Maker family, particularly one that brings beautifully published books as this. Now, this is available to you right now if you're shopping with us online. If you're shopping via the phone lines, don't worry, we're going to be bringing you the opportunity also. Now, the author is joining me here in the studios, and Wendy, what an amazing book that I've been flicking through. And welcome, firstly, to Jewellery Maker.
Thank you, I'm excited to be here.
Oh, it's lovely to have your company. and we just very briefly met each other and sort of said, okay, this is going to be fantastic. Lots of our viewers are passionate about pearls. Very, very, very passionate about pearls of all different varieties, you know, Keshis to your flame pearls to your Baroques, etc. And this is probably one of the most informative pearl books I've ever read.
Thank you.
Very, very, very informative. So if they had any questions relating to pearls, then I'm going to say the answers are probably within these pages. But first, could you perhaps tell us a little bit about yourself and how did this pearl book actually come about?
Well, I've been doing pearls for about 20 years. And 2 or 3 years ago, I did an event at Goldsmiths Hall. And one of the other people there was somebody with the unlikely but true name of Stephen Goldsmith.
Right.
And he is a master polisher.
Okay.
And he wrote a book for the same publisher called Polishing and Finishing. And when that came out, I said, do you think they might be interested in a book on pearls? He said, I don't know, but here's the email for the commissioning editor.
Wow.
So I sent an email and she said, yes, we're interested. Send an outline, and 2 weeks later I had a contract.
Wow. Wow.
And
I mean, that's incredible. I mean, this is, when I say comprehensive, it really is comprehensive because it goes from, you know, locations to measurements to varieties of pearls, to caring, to grading. It's got pretty much everything that you know, to treatments, if you like, the farming process. It's all in there. Which is just amazing. You know, as somebody that brings pearls frequently, references pearls, talks about pearls on air on sometimes a daily basis, I have to be honest, we've obviously been holding on to our pearls for your show. Sometimes I need a point of reference. As I said to you, Wendy, this is going to be certainly one of my purchases of today.
Wow.
So it's the Pearls, a practical guide. I can't stress to you, and I have to sit awkwardly so just to show the customers. So I don't think I'm turning my back to you, my lovely. But just for a second, can I just flick through this so all of our customers actually see just how perfect it is, the publication. So as you can see, if you go down the contents page, the Pearl Basics from farm to customer, buying pearls, drilling pearls, selling pearls, knotting pearls, South Sea pearls, Tahitian pearls, Akoya pearls, freshwater pearls and other pearls. So it does literally covers everything. This was interesting because many people actually, Wendy, think that the mollusk dies after that initial farming. It doesn't, does it? They can reharvest them.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, but they'll actually farm multiples of pearls, won't they, within one mollusk?
Some farms do, some farms don't. It depends on skills, economics.
Yeah. Well, this one, obviously, you can see they've been it's a very delicate like process as well.
That's my finger.
Was it?
Yeah.
Even down to, you know, actually distinguishing between the actual sex of the mollusk as well, because there's obviously the male and the female. The nacre, talking about the nacre, I'm just going to quickly flick through this. Shapes, pearl colours, grading systems, the different varieties. We sell these quite a lot, don't we, jewellery makers? Your biwas, your ripples, your potatoes, your coins, your keshis, your stick pearls, all of which we're quite familiar with. Souffle gas pearls come from pearl to farm. That image, isn't that beautiful? So that's actually one of the locations where pearl farms can be found.
Which one is that?
Oh, sorry, I'm just, there we go.
Yeah, that's from an Accoya pearl farm in Vietnam.
Wow.
It was very hot that day.
I'm sure it was. It looks very, very hot. Accoya pearls being one of the elite varieties, isn't it? Again, let me keep flicking through. I like this. There was one paragraph, and I've only just seen this book this morning, so I was quickly scanning through it. Breakfast, lunch and dinner for hungry, fast-growing baby oysters. So they're fed various different algae, which are cultured especially for the actual hatchery there. So very much looked after. And again, it just has so much information in there. It's so informative. The different variations of colours, the different types of mollusk. Because it's not just one, is it?
No.
There's all different varieties. If you, a lot of our customers actually make pearl jewellery in particular to sell, because it's very profitable if you actually shop from us, or it can be. I mean, to be able to reference this book during, I don't know, artisanal market. One of our employees is currently at the Three Counties event, and she loves her pearls, so I know that Anne will be wanting this as well. But something that they can reference, okay. And I was asked a question the other day by one of our viewers, okay, what's the difference between this pearl and this pearl? And obviously you start with the location, but then you can go into other things. Just absolutely beautiful book. And I can tell you now, Wendy, hundreds have already sold.
Really?
There are rows upon rows upon rows of name, and I haven't even shown the price of the book. I am absolutely flabbergasted.
Me too.
That with what's on, not by the quantity of people, I knew this was going to go crazy. I'm flabbergasted by this. Wendy, £9.99. That is a special Gemporia price tag though, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you look elsewhere, then it will be, it's still very competitively priced, but probably one of the most beautiful pearl books I've ever seen, and I've got a lot of different books at home. That is stunning, absolutely stunning. Again, talk us through some of the, would you like me to read this on the reverse, because I think that's lovely as well.
Go ahead.
So on the reverse of the book it says, pearls are one of the oldest precious gemstones. They have been revered through history and the best reserved to adorn royalty and their favourites. Now with the arrival of freshwater pearls, they are available to suit every pocket and every style, from the classic to the most creative. This practical book guides you through the types and techniques of working with pearls and celebrates their exquisite beauty and enduring elegance. That's positively poetic, Wendy.
Oh, thank you.
A guide to the types of pearls and to the farming process, because like I said, it is a process and it's very labour intensive as well.
Pearls are like sheep, they just look for something to die, or rather oysters.
Do they?
Yeah. They're
yes.
quite happy to die.
So they have to nurture them then?
Oh, very much so, yes.
They have to lovingly nurture. I've heard stories about people singing to mollusks.
Oh, I can believe it, yes.
In certain locations, they actually sing to them and take all the sort of residue that sometimes they actually have on the exterior.
Yes, they have to keep them clean because all the residue is eating the food that the oyster needs to eat to grow nice pearls.
So they need that buffed off.
It's like a gardener weeding between his rows of vegetables.
Okay, that makes sense. And here was me thinking that was maybe just a little bit sort of, maybe unnecessary, but actually they do need that process as well.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Instructions, advice on buying pearls, what to look for and what to avoid. Instructions on working with pearls, including drilling, setting and knotting. Now that's really key for our customers because a lot of our customers will use things like Dremel tools to drill pearls. They can, if they want to set them in a pendant, for example. Knotting is something we do quite frequently here at Jewellery Makers, and we have DVDs and tutorials. Also, instructions on working with, key information on South Sea, Tahitian, Accoya, freshwater and natural pearls. It's an absolutely beautiful piece, and I assume covers the 5 virtues of, what qualifications denotes a very fine quality pearl.
Yes.
Oh, it's unbelievable. There are 63 opportunities left of this book. That's it. Yeah, they've gone that fast. Yeah.
And I haven't said a word.
No, but please do interrupt me. Is there anything that you want to add to everything that we've said?
No, I'm pretty happy. Anybody any questions?
Yes, that's a good point. If anybody has any questions for Wendy, you can message us. We have a message from Jan. It's not so much a question, but hello, lovely folks. I got mine on pre-order. I didn't want to miss out. Thank you so much, Wendy, for writing this, and that's from Janet in County Down.
How lovely.
Yeah, our viewers are lovely. They're very, very interactive and friendly. Again, if you want to message in, you can. We are live in the studio. Pearls tend to be a favourite, don't they? They are one of those... And when we fall in love with pearls, we never fall out of love. Certain gemstones will go up and down in popularity throughout the centuries. Pearls have always resonated.
Yes, so people are always saying, "Ooh, pearls are in fashion now," and you think they never went out of fashion.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
We've fallen out of love from time to time with other gemstones. I'll say out of love, but out of favour, shall we say, maybe with the likes of emeralds, and then they come back in fashion, and peaks and troughs of different colours. Pearls, like you said, are completely timeless. You know, there's so many famous sayings when it comes to pearls. They are always appropriate, aren't they?
Yes.
As Grace Kelly once said. It was the love of pearls that inspired Coco Chanel. She actually started her collection alongside your imitation stones, thus the beginning of your costume jewellery. But it was this gemstone that actually started that. Hello to you, Patsy. Got mine. Thank you, Wendy. Love learning more about pearls.
Lovely.
You do need to check out now because we've only got 24 of them left within the vault. There are rows upon rows upon rows of our wonderful customers getting this. If you haven't been answered as of yet, Jewellery Makers, our call centre are pretty on it, to be fair. Isabel, Linda, Julie... in fact, I'm not even going to start. I'm not even going to attempt saying hello to everybody, but there are hundreds of people. Incredible. The final 18, I'll leave those with you. And on the back of this amazing book launch... Keep on dialing through. Dawn, I've just seen you pick up the phone. Stay where you are and fingers crossed. Now, on the back of this amazing... Oh, gosh, I hope I get one. Am I going to miss out now? I could possibly miss out. Probably, did you say? He's so brutal, isn't he, Liam? He doesn't sugarcoat things at all. It's like, yes, probably. On the back of your amazing book launch, Wendy... We thought we'll bring some incredibly beautiful
looking at those.
pearls.
They've been talking to me.
They are unbelievable,
They
aren't
are very
they?
nice.
Now this, I'll show you how we bring it to our customers.
In a strand.
In a strand. The uniformity of these are just gorgeous.
Yes.
And then this is one of the pieces that our designer Linda has just created. So that in a matter of minutes, basically, during the live show.
It's in the book. The technique.
The technique's in the book, there you go. So if you even need to know how you do it, it's in that book too. These are utterly exquisite. You have the 5 virtues, of course. We reference the 4 C's when it comes to your diamonds, don't we? With pearls, it's the 5 virtues. Size, shape, colour, lustre, and uniformity. Have I got those right? And the uniformity.
I don't know.
I think those are the 5 virtues that I've heard. And you know, when we say a strand, you're not just buying one individual gemstone of perfection. They all have to complement one another, don't they? They have to be complementary to one another. Beautiful peony pink pearls.
Those are very nice. I would call that a baby pink probably, but peony pink is a good description as well. I mean, trying to describe. One of the hardest things is trying to describe the subtleties of colour in pearls.
It is, because it's not because you have that iridescence, don't you? And pearls often reflect their surrounding too, don't they?
Yes.
It's not a static colour as such. They're so pretty. This strand is absolutely gorgeous. I showed earlier on Wendy it with a magnetic, literally a rose gold plated magnetic clasp, and I just thought, and it was the same size, knotted, would just be the most beautiful piece of jewellery that I would absolutely recommend our customers go on to get valued and appraised at a certain point. Now already it's limited. Jewellery Maker's super, super, super busy. Linda, Sabine, you've done it. They're 11 to 12 millimetres, which is a milestone really in the pearl world. But you know, when you talk about 6 or 7 millimetres, obviously that's very exciting as well. but 10 to 11, it takes a much larger, more mature mollusk, is that right?
Yes, with a bigger bead. And
Yeah.
it comes, as we said, from this shell.
So that's what it would come from. That's a huge mollusk.
That's a freshwater mussel, from a Chinese freshwater mussel.
Wow. And as you can see, there's a couple of little pearl, almost pearls, actually attached to the shell itself.
This is quite an early one from when they were developing the technique to grow that, and they put too many in, and some of them got attached to the...
Aha. So you can't overload the actual mollusk.
Not if you want a bead nucleated one, no.
And not of this size?
No.
Yeah, need to be quite limited.
Which is why they're more expensive, because you can't grow as many. I mean, this is a smaller one, and as you can see, it hasn't got as many...
Aha, okay. So you need that mollusk to mature for a good few years normally, isn't it?
Yes.
So it takes quite a long time before they even start the actual harvesting process.
Yes.
So nurturing, looking after those now little divas, because they need cleaning and everything, and preening and looking after...
Feeding. The temperature's got to be just right, the water quality's got to be nice. For the sea pearls, the salinity can't be too much or too little. The temperature within a couple of degrees.
Who knew that mollusks were such hard work? Such hard work.
They're very picky.
Very, very picky. Well, jewellery makers, for this incredible strand, so many, oh, look at that. Beautiful pinks with a flash of apricot within there, incredible iridescence. I would simply knot this myself. £79.99. That's good. That's amazing, isn't it?
And a good way to check whether the pearls are all round and match well is to look at the reflections. Now you've changed the shot, but if you could go back to the one where they're all heaped up, if you look there, thank you. You can see that all the lights are all reflected in the same way.
Oh yes, yes.
And that's a clue that the pearls are all the same shape, because they're all giving off the same very regular reflection.
I've never thought of it that way. That's absolutely gorgeous. So many of you have this in your baskets, and there are only 32 of them left. You can get hold of it on your split pay as well. They were very limited, but then again, as Wendy has just said, you need fewer can actually be harvested at any one time. You need it to be within one of your more mature mollusks itself. So yes, it altogether adds to the cost.
Yep.
Of actually creating a 10 to 11 millimetre. We're massively over allocated. It's down to first come, first serve. They are absolutely beautiful. Whether you choose to do what Linda has created with these lovely kind of sections, these stations of precious metal, or whether you choose to just do your classic sort of knotted style. Pearls, they complement your traditional designs like so, but also quite contemporary. Works with contemporary looks as well.
Yes.
You could, lots of our viewers are actually wire workers, so actually incorporating wire work with pearls is incredible. Final 14 of these: Deborah, Amanda, Karen, hello to you, Northamptonshire, Eileen, Joan, Laurel, Wiltshire, West Midlands, Carol, Joanne. Gosh, I can't keep up with you. That is your price point. These are incredible pearls. We can't go a single penny lower. So check out, because they are now down to your single figure quantities. If you have a little look back at the last hour, I did bring you a 12mm rose gold plated sterling silver magnetic clasp that would just look unbelievable. It's still available on the web until stocks last, basically. The final 4 of those, just beautiful. I mean, when you see something like this, then as a specialist and an enthusiast in pearls, what would you create if you were to get this strand home?
They're so nicely matched that I'd probably just knot that.
Yes.
With probably a rose gold clasp.
Oh, yes. See, I'm glad it's not just me thinking that magnetic clasp would go amazingly well with it. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. Now we have variations. These are peach keshis.
Yes.
Now, is this true? I read once upon a time that up until recently, keshi pearls were literally thrown back into the sea.
Very probably, yes.
So it was only recently that we actually sort of embraced them for this amazing irregularities and textures that they offer. I adore a keshi pearl. And they're very popular now, aren't they?
Very, very popular, yeah. Those are, well, I call those petal keshi.
Petal keshi. That's pretty.
But they also, they look like you've got a blob of blue tack and just squashed it.
Yes, but way more beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, way more beautiful. And they're drilled, so that means that you can create some really lovely textures in your design. I read an article written by the jewellery editor not so long ago, and it is talking about how we have massively sort of broadened our horizons in the pearl world, and sort of said, okay, actually pearls with irregularities, quirks, are very, very beautiful because they often highlight the iridescence that the pearl can actually offer.
Yeah, and there are so many fake pearls, good fake pearls, even in supermarkets now. So
that's true.
We need those flaws to prove that they're real.
Absolutely, yeah, because you don't want to be rubbing pearls on your teeth everywhere, do you? But you know with a keshi.
I have been known to.
Oh, I have too. Yeah, absolutely. But if you actually, a keshi pearl is more than likely going to be natural because you couldn't recreate that strand with imitation stones.
No.
Because every single one of those is completely unique. Already a lot of purchases going through. I don't blame you. Beautiful, delicate, wonderful, soft, peachy hues. Imagine just a couple of those and a pair of waterfall earrings. Imagine just a group maybe on a long line sterling silver chain. £29.99. And not every pearl mollusk rather will deliver a keshi, will they?
No, they are the added extra.
A little Brucey bonus.
Yes.
Because
I'm just thinking, I'm glad I didn't drill those though, because they were really fiddly.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, challenging, I can imagine. But yeah, it's the most natural form of freshwater culture pearl, isn't it? Because they don't instigate it.
No.
Is what I mean.
But you're not allowed to call them natural pearls.
No, yeah, I appreciate that, but it's one of those that
accidental.
Yes, it's a natural byproduct.
Yes.
Of the culturing process. So it's not actually instigated in that there's no nucleus bead. Only 9 of these are left, and there are 14 of you with it in your basket. So again, simple maths means some of you are going to be missing out. I'm so sorry about that. I love that wonderful sort of peachy apricot colour. If you are told that you were unsuccessful, then do add any of these items onto your wish list. Because it happens from time to time, things fall back into stock, and that means our call centre can give you a call. 2 of these are left. They are so beautiful. It's almost like I'm thinking pearls, weddings, that often obviously go in hand. But this is like that champagne colour you see on wedding dresses.
Yes, it would be lovely.
Really pretty. Down to the final one. Well done. Let's move on.
As an aside about keshi, when I was on a South Sea pearl farm and doing the harvesting, you'd harvest the big pearl that was expected, and then feel around the rest of the body
to see if there's any more.
I was terrified when I started about that I might miss one, because some of them were only 1 or 2 millimetres of the keshi. So
you have to feel around. This is incredible.
You just do it by feel.
So you've travelled all around the world then with your pearls. Yeah, in fact, what an experience to do.
And somebody's got to do it.
Oh, yeah, next time you go, if you need me to carry your bag, because I'm there, Wendy. Oh my goodness. These are
colour.
Natural, paired, metallic pearls. Wow. Now, if I just roll this towards you, you'll also see, jewellery makers, that they are half drilled. Now, so anybody that wants to make that perfect drop pair of earrings or studs, but doesn't want to have the drill all the way through, this is perfect for you. They are incredible.
Very nicely matched.
Gosh, and it's the colour that you see. So they're half drilled. I'm going to turn that round because I want you to see how beautiful that smooth nacre surface is. Now, to match coloured pearls as well is challenging?
Yes. Not as challenging, more frustrating, but not as challenging as matching white pearls.
Okay. Oh, really? Is there different? I would have thought the colours would have been harder, but it's not the case.
No, because the variations in white pearls are so subtle.
Ah, okay.
And then you have the overtones to match and the qualities of the lustre to match.
Yeah, shapes.
Yes, because
Yeah.
People are fussy.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
If you're selling them, you know, it's what's in the box, not with a head in between.
That would be the most exquisite pair of earrings.
They look very nicely matched, yes.
Beautiful. Have I got many of these, Liam? 80. I'll be joining you on this, stock permitting. They are stunning. It's almost like a coffee gold colour.
Yeah,
it's quite unusual.
Gold,
I'll tell you what
yeah.
I'm going to do, actually, because I've just realised I'm not showing you these in the best possible way. A pearl should be on a white background, shouldn't it? Ideally, to appreciate the colours.
Black is often... Photograph them on white, display them on black.
Okay. There we are. That's a top tip for our lovely viewers then as well. Look at how beautiful that lovely colour is and the iridescence that you're actually seeing. You do get the pair. They are half drilled. Again, 11 to 11.5 millimetres. I mean...
There's a touch of green in there as well.
Lovely iridescence to them. I've not seen these... What? £24.99?
That's when you think somebody will have gone through... How many pairs did you say you've got?
80.
Somebody will
pairs.
have had to go through thousands of pairs, thousands and thousands of pearls to match 80 pairs.
That's pretty incredible then.
Because I've sat all days in wholesalers' warehouses.
Pairing pearls.
Pairing pearls.
It's not an easy process, is it?
No, you stagger out at the end of the day and your eyes are going...
Yeah, I bet they are. That's unbelievable. I mean, we bring bales here at Jewellery Maker, so all you need to do is get your half-drilled pearls, and then attach your bale, pop it onto your precious metal chain. You've just made a piece of jewellery which would probably be hundreds of pounds elsewhere. That's pretty unbelievable. Thank you so much, Wendy. We're just going to quickly recap your book because I think we have a few of these left. This is Pearls, a Practical Guide for those of you that have just tuned in. I can't wait to get hold of mine. So it talks about the mollusk. I'm not turning my back on you again, darling. I just want to...
I did all the photos as well, apart from that one.
I would click on the one, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Sorry. Here, Japanese biwa, Kasumi pearls, beautifully photographed. Gives you inspiration. A highly comprehensive book. I mean, so we're talking about how pearls can actually be quite modern. I mean, that ring is a prime example, isn't it?
Thank you.
Really gorgeous. The colours, the shape, it's all in there. Akoya pearl, so if you want to learn about Japanese Akoya, do check out, because we have the final... Not that many now, so yeah, it's hard for us to tell. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, I can see there are different colours that you can get in your South Sea pearls. Even down to techniques that you can actually use. Knotting, using French wire, again that's something that we actually bring here. Restranding your pearls, because we estimate that you do need to have your knotted pearls re-knotted from time to time, because the actual silk stretches, doesn't it?
It does, yes. If there's any play between the pearls, that's the time.
That's the time to actually do it.
Some people go through very quickly. Some people can go for years. It's all to do with the sweat and whether you've got them wet
and
or...
how you wear them, I suppose. Yeah, how you look after them. Thank you so much, Wendy. Add these to your wish list. What a fantastic, fantastic book, and so wonderful to be able to put a face to the name as well.
Thank you.
Isn't that incredible? So, Wendy, get hold of your book, everybody. If you told you missed out, make sure you add it to your wish list, and this is how.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
How incredible. Congratulations to every single one of you. You're going to love that book. And by the way, Wendy has just signed one of them. So one of you will actually get a signed copy. Thank you, Wendy. There we go. Is it inside?
Yes.
Pearl power. Amazing. Thank you. Isn't she fantastic? So one of you will be getting a signed book from Wendy herself. I can't guarantee it's going to be you. It'll be literally popped back into the warehouse, and it'll be just the lucky person that receives it. Do keep checking out on those amazing pearls as well. Shall I bring you some more beautiful pearl opportunities? I think we should, including, excuse me, a wonderful strand of gorgeous pearl stars. I mean, we understand, or we will be learning certainly about how technically advanced and how challenging mollusks can actually be. You heard Wendy saying about how diva-ish almost they are. They can't have a fluctuation in water temperatures, and you know, the love and care that goes into actually farming those little mollusks. But then actually start trying to create an alternate shape. As soon as you start bringing something which is quite irregular, like a star pearl, that shape is obviously that much more diverse. Let's take this to an all-time low. On the back of the pearl book, which again there will be there'll be information in there about the different shapes that you can actually source of pearls. £24.99 for a full 38 centimetre strand of genuine cultured pearls in this wonderful star shape. It's far more challenging to actually culture a star than it would be maybe even year round, because you can imagine it, we have to instigate it with a little star bead effectively, and the tendency is that those mollusks, as nature intends, spits them out. So we have to prevent that happening. But really fantastic to incorporate in your jewellery, to create something that is just that little bit more quirky, I suppose. We've spoken about how traditional pearls are, but actually when we start introducing sort of quite fun shapes like your stars, then it just shows a different a sense of your personality. Right, let's now, excuse me, got a little tickle. Wow. Can I just borrow this bust for a second? Look at how beautiful this strand of lavender pearls are. Your potato pearls, and I always think that's such a... Oh, no, I don't. If I could change one thing about the pearl market, it would be that description. Let's call them pearl ovals, because that's basically what they are. They're lovely little oval shape. Notice that wonderful smooth nacre. We were talking about little blemishes, little characteristics that you sometimes get within your pearls that indicate that they are genuine pearls. But at the same time, look at how perfect that nacre surface is on these. These are large potato pearls, 8 to 9 millimetres. Again, you've got that beautiful overtone within the pearl itself. You've got a gold overtone with these, almost bordering on your metallic-like colour, I think. How on earth are we bringing this to you at £16.99? Okay, I know that we've been very elusive with our pearls just recently, and now you understand why. Because we've been saving some of our finest opportunities for this hour. Do ignore, the word potato. I think it's a terrible description, but at the same time, you know, we describe white jadeite as mutton fat. It's not always the most beautiful, but in terms of visuality, that's what counts. £16.99 only to get hold of these. I mean, just knotting them. You've got that beautiful gold overtone, the final 10 immediately down into single figures. I don't blame you for going nuts for them. I've been missing pearls as well, but I tell you what, we're delivering now on some of the most beautiful examples. On the verge of selling out, so again I'm going to leave that with you. Now if you are looking for the perfect combination, I can imagine this literally around the décolletage of royalty. Look at those. So these are the ones you've just had. Can you imagine some of your lovely ivory pearls? You've just heard from Wendy talking about how challenging it is to actually match your white pearls. I don't know about you, but I would have assumed that it was the other way around. Actually, it's white pearls that are more challenging. These again, yeah, because you can get sort of gold, peachy colours as well, yeah. £17.99. Again, you've got lovely irregularities, which highlights the fact that this is a genuine pearl. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand, which is more than enough to actually knot and make a full piece. Is it gone? Sold out. Well done. Okay, pearls are flying out the door today. There are certain attributes, I think, in every walk of life that we favour the most. Now, whether you like big sizes, whether you prefer a particular colour, or whether you really go for that mirror-like lustre. If it is the latter, and it is all about the lustre, then this is for you. Now, I only have two. Lustre is how reflective the exterior surface, so it's a bit like, you talk lustre in a diamond as well, but the light return, how astonishingly beautiful is that light return. Oh, Liam, they are stunning. Sold out? Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Right, let's bring you some perfect La Peregrina pearl shapes. I will bring a board for these because there's lots of them. Now they are undrilled drops. You can use your tools, of course, your reamers, etc. But if you are looking for that perfect pearl drop, undrilled, then this is the actual parcel to get. The oval shape, or no, it's not an oval, it's actually a drop shape, is actually very difficult to get hold of. Again, can command some very high price tags. If you've seen La Peregrina, that amazing pearl necklace that Elizabeth Taylor actually once wore, then you'll see it's this really beautiful opulent teardrop shape, incredible at the bottom of some earrings and contrasting alongside your gemstones. You are getting 10 pieces, guaranteed 10 pieces, completely perfect, completely untouched pearls. Not a single drill has gone anywhere near these. You might just want to sort of keep hold of those and keep them in their natural beauty, just like that. Now they're on the verge of selling out. Okay, moving on. No probs. Close-out deal on high lustre pearls. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness. Please tell me we've described these as round. Good, because they are definitely that. These are beautiful round pearls. There is a slight graduation. Can you see? Oh, you're going to need to be quick. Can I buy some of these, please? There's only 6, okay. And now there's 3 left. Because that, for me, buy those, get them valued. Finish it as a piece of jewellery, knot them whichever you wish with a precious metal clasp and have them valued, because I am absolutely certain, sold out, of course it has, that you're going to be absolutely delighted with the valuation that comes back there. Okay, moving on to, I had my eye on these. If you missed out on those, don't be too disheartened, but go, 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 because this also is that beautiful spherical pearl, classic princess style necklace. Oh my goodness. Marginally smaller, a millimetre, which is almost undetectable. I have a bigger quantity of these, so if you did miss out on the previous strand, here's your chance. Like myself. A millimetre, you're not really going to be able to spot that in a finished piece. I want them. Is there enough of them? No. 70 people have got them in. Okay, fair enough. Adding it to my wish list then. £29.99 for beautiful, spherical, genuine pearls. We're not talking about synthetic faux glass. We're talking about cultured freshwater pearls. yeah, round pearls should be, I think, a whole different price point than what's on our screens right now. You know it, I know it, that's why they're on the verge of selling out. I mean, with a magnetic clasp or a clasp of choice, we bought you that lovely clasp collection earlier on. Can you imagine how beautiful that piece of jewellery is? There is a reason why. When my mum, on her 70th birthday, I bought my mum a strand of pearls, round pearls, from here at Jewellery Maker. I went onto one of those auction sites and I bought one of the vintage clasps in gold, because my mum actually can't, or so she says, can't wear silver. So bought her a gold clasp, had it knotted, because I'm not that good at it, had it knotted, finished with the gold itself. She's had it valued, I can tell you, it's no way near the prices that we see here at Jewellery Maker. That's why I hand on heart always suggest have your valuations. I know it costs money, but it is totally worthwhile. There are 5 of these left within the vault. That's it. It is absolute perfection. Over 20 of you have the final 3 in basket. Isabel, Heather, Anne, Stephanie, Joan, Diane, Linda, Lynn, Mary, Channel Isles. I'll leave it with you because there's lots of you still there. Okay, moving on to... stick pearls. These are actually included in Wendy's book. She had a section on stick pearls. Really lovely. Sometimes referred to as icicle pearls as well. But really challenging to drill. And I think Wendy sort of highlighted that when she saw the cashews. It's like, I'm glad I didn't have to drill those. Really challenging because you're obviously much narrower. And they are, yeah, very delicate. I can imagine a lot of pearls are actually lost during the drilling process. That's not discarded. They then use it in things like pearlescent paint. They use it in shell pearl. But top to bottom drilled. Really, really amazing icicle stick biwa pearls that you're getting here. Not often we get these irregular shapes. When we do, oh, it's a brand new premiere. Okay, that's why. When we do, they always fly out the door. Incorporate them with the other pearls that you actually had, maybe those beautiful pinks. Incorporate them with your ivory pearls. Incorporate them with La Pellegrina drop-like shapes. I mean, a pearl will complement a pearl all day long. $19.99, but it is a brand new premiere. Not just me, really excited about the fact that we're doing a pearl hour, because we've been starved of pearls, don't you think? For far, far, far too long. Thank goodness they are back onto our screens, and it still remains the gemstone that I've purchased the most of here at Jewellery Maker. At under £20, you're getting beautiful biwa pearls that are irregular, are very challenging to actually drill. So for us to actually accommodate and turn it into a piece of jewellery, the drilling is the actual issue here, really, above all else. The final 25, Patricia, Davinia, Sabine, London, Anita, Kent, Susan, Irene, Veronica, Sharon, Glenda, London, Deborah, gosh, even more of you there. Imagine just one of those, maybe with a ruby at the bottom, or one of those, the tanzanite like we had earlier on. One of those with maybe these amazing citrines that I showed you earlier on. Just one. Sort of biwa to the citrine. Yeah, I think that way round. Biwa to the citrine on your precious metal all day long. But check out, it's a brand new premiere and we're already down to a limited quantity. Absolutely exquisite. Maximum iridescence you are guaranteed with your biwa and keshi pearls, because they have those wonderful anomalies. They have those beautiful quirks and characteristics that you find within your sort of less than flawless, let's put it that way. A flawless pearl will have 0 imperfections, which I personally would prefer them to have the odd characteristic. Okay, moving on to... No. OMG. Is it a chain, did you say? Oh my goodness. Drilled as well. 11 pearls you're getting in total. Oh, do you remember that design? Yes. There is a design that would go perfectly with this, but you're not just getting those. I've also got rounds in different sizes. I have squares, another round, and then you have your petal or keshi style pearls. Look at those. I'm clinging on to this one. Imagine that on a long line chain, which, by the way, they are drilled through the centre. I'm literally, look at this one. That was beautiful. Look at that. So within the mollusk, basically, if you can imagine, they've got little nucleated beads, and they've actually grown together and created this wonderful shape. So that has been created effectively by the mollusk itself. Obviously, we start with the nucleus beads, but if you can imagine, if they're in a close proximity, sometimes the nacre actually joins and aligns together. £19.99 for all of these beautiful varieties. Now, I only showed a piece of jewellery a few days ago, was it? So this, and by the way, this may well be one of your designs. So if it is, then take it as a massive compliment, because I actually saw this on Etsy and I thought I have to show that. That's like a wonderful cluster of stick pearls and then what looks like shibori silk. Can you imagine this collection transformed into something inspired like this? I've never seen anything like this. So you're getting 3 of your beautiful rounds plus a littler one. I've got here a square. It's a mixture of shapes, so I can't guarantee for sure that you're getting this one, this one, this one. And then you have these lovely icicle-like shapes. Absolutely beautiful. Keshis, squares, icicles, rounds, baroques, it's all there. Never seen this opportunity before. If I actually tilt it towards you, can you see the drill hole? You can actually see the drill hole there going through the actual pearl, and likewise the same is with all the other shapes as well. I'll leave it with you. Who would like black pearls? The Queen has a pair of monochrome pearl earrings that she wears, and they are estimated to be worth, what number? They are estimated to be worth millions. I'm not saying that's what this is valued at. Or if you love your Tahitian pearls, but maybe aren't quite in the budget for it, then here's a fantastic alternative. Yeah, they're gorgeous. And again, I'm going to bring back maybe some of your ivory pearls that we had earlier on. Just look. Look at how beautifully spherical your black pearls, but they're always more a little bit bluish in their shade. They're not potatoes, surely. I think our descriptions of pearls sometimes are very, very, very... we're almost a bit too tough on those pearls. For me, there's a 1 millimetre difference. So for me, these are at least near round. £29.99. Beautiful uniformity. Here's another way of actually testing how spherical your pearls are. Lay them out onto a flat surface, obviously something that's not going to scratch the pearls, and just roll them towards you. If they bob up and down, then you know they actually have anomalies. And there's sort of areas, yeah, if they're doing that, then yes, okay, potato pearls. But I don't see any bobbing, do you? All I can see is beautiful consistency and that perfect roll, which tells me that at the very least you're near round. £29.99. I think this is the only strand, or one of the only strands of black pearls that we have available for you. Oh, Linda's back. Linda, that's beautiful.
Don't have a mic on, so you can't hear me.
Okay.
Okay? I'm off for lunch.
Oh, you're off for you. Oh, sorry. No. That sounded like I just dismissed you then, and I totally didn't want it to. No. She went, okay, I'm off. No. She's off for her lunch. Linda, thank you so much. Did you get the book?
Yes, I did.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
And I've also met Wendy, lovely lady.
She really is. You go and enjoy your lunch, darling. That sounded terrible. I didn't mean to just dismiss her. I would never dismiss our Linda Brumwell. She's like our queen. Off you pop. Totally sounded like that. Look at how beautiful this bracelet is that Linda has created. Oh my goodness, we'll just bring it. That's, by the way, the graphics on your screen is for the pink pearls. That Linda has actually made this beautiful necklace, this amazing earrings, and the pearl bracelet with as well. Absolutely incredible. Do check out though. And by the way, I think we brought the clasp earlier on. Yeah, you can make a full pearl suite for £79.99, plus your findings, of course. That's pretty unbelievable, isn't it? for the necklace, for the earrings, for also the bracelet. I mean, as it's as a strand, but a little bit of creativity, and then you can actually recreate that. The final couple of those are available. If you don't, I definitely am. I will 100% be getting those pink pearls, and I'll probably be adding to it these black pearls as well, because can you imagine that dusky pink? In fact, let's do it. The dusky pink with the black pearls as a combination. Oh, they would be beautiful as a pairing, don't you think? So graphics right now for this one. Previous auction was the black pearls. Okay. Check out, check out, check out. The final few of those. My pick, okay, easy. Hands down, easy. Can't be what? 2. I want it half drilled, flame pearl. Easy. This is my pick. Look at how beautiful. Again, it is like a shooting star. Yeah, you have this wonderful, obviously you see where the nucleated bead is, and you have the blaze of nacre. It is drilled as well, half drilled rather. So you pop that onto your head pin with a little bit of your jewellery making glue and create that perfect pendant. This launched at over £30, which is absolutely epic. It's huge, yeah. I mean, you can see if I hold it between my thumb and finger, look at how large that is as a Baroque pearl, going up to 17 millimetres approximately. You get the single piece. I'd literally attach that to a head pin, loop at the top, job done. And you'll find that elsewhere for hundreds of pounds, not £19.99. So Liam has just said, I've just found one. Ours is nicer, yeah. Misoma, how much is that? £165. We're at £19.99. Misoma's a lovely jeweller's, by the way, really lovely, Misoma. But this is that beautiful 17 millimetre size, natural colour. So from a harvest of 10,000 cultured pearls, less than 10 will have a natural metallic beauty. You have that beautiful metallic iridescence, multicoloured shade being added to my order. So yeah, this is my pick for sure. And also I think alongside the pink pearls that you had a few moments ago. So if I just lay this on the desk, if you really want to go, you know, all out on something that is absolutely exceptional, can you imagine that as a finished piece of jewellery? That 4 figures. I'm not valuing it. I'm not qualified to do that, but it certainly looks that. Okay, £19.99. Leave that with you. I can squeeze in. What did you say? Oh, that's over here. Something totally different, Liam. Ooh. This is that holiday destination we're all so desperately craving. You've got your shell here in these gorgeous chartreuse pinks in 2 different shapes. Then you have your matching pink pearls. Then you have your beautiful baby pinks. Then you have this amazing large Baroque pearls. Those are huge. Absolutely huge. Then you also have some lovely nuggets. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strand bundle. 6 strand bundle. Can you imagine that all knotted? Like, de-strand them completely irregularly, spontaneously pick up different cuts, different shapes of pearls. Imagine that all beautifully knotted in quite an irregular designed piece. £39.99. That's not just for one of the pearls. That's for everything that's on the back of my hand right now. For 6 strands, exactly. Even if you're thinking, OK, I don't want those, or use those in something like, I don't know, cinema. They'd be fab on, they'd be absolutely fantastic on things like your cinema, your fascinators, your hats. You could use them in your textiles, most definitely. Something the lady that's coming on air after me knows all too much about. She knows a great deal. Our lovely Vicky Carroll is joining you on the mid-show. She's back with the fantastic Charlotte, by the way, who's brand new to our screen. So do give them both a nice warm welcome. What's that? I've seen some of her jewellery. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful jewellery. So you've got a fantastic mid-show as well. Stay where you are. Moving on to food. Oh, wow. I think this is going to be one of my final auctions. Beautiful silver pearls. But there's so much more than silver, aren't they? They're one of the shades that you see within your Tahitian colours. You know, sometimes when you turn a Tahitian pearl, you get the purples, sometimes you get the blues, and sometimes you get this flash of silver. I'm not saying it is a Tahitian pearl, obviously, but you have that beautiful colour, that particular shade of pearl. These are, again, your rice pearls, so different to a potato. They're slightly more elongated, very, very elegant. They'd really complement the likes of your black spinel and, of course, all of your precious metals. Immediately, lots of you dialing through. This is our last auction of this morning. However, don't go anywhere because you've got the lovely Vicky Carroll. She's back in our studios and we have so missed her on our screens, haven't we? And they have an amazing show. So a new designer joining the JM family with Charlotte. So do give them all a very, very, very warm welcome. But make sure that you check out all of your baskets because we've brought you some incredible deals today. The Buddhas, have they sold out? Have the Buddhas all gone? Think so. Think the Buddhas have all gone. Your pink pearls with all of your... There's two of the pink pearls. I'll tell you this. I'm being completely transparent. Tell you this for nothing. The moment I get myself out that store, I am going to be checking out on those pink pearls. So if you are one of the few people that have it in your baskets, I will yoink it right out of there. Check out your baskets, jewellery makers. Amazing. Do not go anywhere because we have Charlotte coming up. Tomorrow, it's all about a beautiful combination of gemstones. So I have jadeite and tiger's eye, and I'm going to be talking about how symbolic that combination actually is in Chinese culture. But the fabulous Vicky Carroll is up after this. How we have missed her. We'll see you soon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited. So if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewellery.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
Hi guys, I'm Dave Troth, responsible for sourcing many of the incredible gemstones that we bring you here. And coming up this week, I'm really excited to share with you some of these exotic treasures for the most incredible deals you'll ever see.
Makers, oh my word, it's so lovely to be back here. It's been such a whirlwind of an hour getting ready, so it's going to be very, very exciting. My name's Vicky. Those of you that aren't met me yet, I haven't been here for the last, well, it's only been about 4 months, 3-4 months. Been off having a baby and she's so lovely. But I must say it is lovely to be back in the studio, especially on a day like today. So we've got Liam, he's sticking around in the hot seat and he looks amazing. I just said he looks like he's out of One Direction. Look at him. He's been doing all of his water sports. Have you heard all about it? Oh my word, his knee boarding. I keep saying to him, why don't you just stand up, do water skiing? No, not wakeboarding, water skiing. That's the difficult one, isn't it? Oh, so difficult. But anyway, we want to hear from you today. Come in and say hello. We want to make it as interactive as possible because we've got a brand new guest in for our masterclass this hour. I will explain all in a moment because I know Elle just briefly introduced her and then as soon as she walked in she went, oh, I would have told everybody it was you, Charlotte. So she is a new guest on screen, but you may have heard all about her. She's part of our kit team and she's really, really excited. So anyway, if you do want to get in touch with us or if you've got any questions about Argentium or just want to give her a bit of encouragement because she is a little bit nervous, then text in JM Studio and your message to 78070. So I know Claire McDonald is scheduled in for today, but she's sadly not able to come in today. She's a bit poorly, but she's on the mend. So we wish her well and love, and we can't wait to see her again. But last minute, saving the day, because hands up, I wouldn't be able to do the Argentium masterclass on my own. So we have the perfect stand-in for us, and it's lovely Charlotte from Kit Team. Hello. Charlotte, it's so lovely. Thank you ever so much for stepping in so last minute. You were just here in the office anyway, weren't you?
Yeah, it's very last minute, but willing to give it a go. And
it's your TV debut, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I know that you are a silversmith, so you're perfect for this demo, aren't you?
Yeah, so I trained at the School of Jewellery. So I graduated in 2019, and then I've been here since August on the kit team, and I'm moving over to buying now. So, yeah.
Brilliant. So I've got a wealth of experience then, in the company here, but also with silversmithing. Now, how different is silversmithing to Argentium?
So the processes are quite similar.
Okay.
Argentium is 935 silver, whereas sterling silver would be 925. So the differences are the fine silver is very soft, so it needs like a copper alloy in it to make it more workable.
Okay.
So Argentium's got a higher silver content, and so it's kind of a brighter white, and it's a lot so you can weld it rather than just soldering, whereas with 925 you have to use solder, so it kind of fuses to itself as well. So there's different processes you can use.
So it's really versatile as well. And
yeah, definitely.
I mean, for anybody who has not had a go at Argentium before, it's become a really, really popular medium here at Jewellery Maker. And I know a lot of people who had only done silversmithing have had a go. People who have never worked with silver before, this has made it accessible. Now, being part of the kit team as well, it's brilliant to see everything that we put together to make it for people as well who might not have had a go or have got the bits and bobs already. Yeah. So in the kit, you have your silver, your chain, you've got your gemstones, you've got your bezel cups. We'll go through all the kits and then we're going to do our masterclass with Charlotte. So we'll start with this kit, as this is the one that Charlotte's going to be working with. Now this is to make, did you see the cherries pendant, by the way? Thank you ever so much, Claire McDonald, who's made this, and Charlotte is going to be making it first time ever on the show, which is really exciting because it's good to be able to see, you know, anybody who gets the kit home, you know, to go through everything that you need to know, even firsthand if you've not done it before. This is the first time Charlotte will have made it. So you can see you've got your 2 pieces of silver. Now, this goes a long way, doesn't it? You'll be able to make this whole piece of jewellery with these 2 pieces of silver, Charlotte.
There's absolutely everything you need in the kit.
Fantastic. So you have the 2, the square, remember, 935 silver. So this is, as you say, a higher silver content than your, than your
so
925.
it's an abbreviation of the percentage. So if you think 100% silver, 935 is 93.5%. And 925 is 92.5%.
It's amazing, isn't it? This is, you know, the really fine quality jewellery that you're going to be able to make. Plus, you're getting a beautiful chain. You're also getting your bezels, and you're getting your cabochons, and then you're getting your cups as well, your bezel cups. These are garnets, by the way. So can you use argentium with lots of gemstones as well, or do you have to be careful what you're firing?
Because you put them in after, you can use anything. So you would make the finished piece, and then you set the stones at the very end, so you can use anything.
Ah, that's good to know as well, isn't it? Plus, we also have our extra bits for our cherry stalks as well. So we're at $36.99. Do make sure you start checking out. Remember, you're getting your chase chain as well. You're also getting your chain included. We're going straight down to $34.99 for the whole kit, and this is going to be enough to be able to make that gorgeous cherry pendant, which if you watch today's masterclass, you'll be able to see exactly all of the tips from Charlotte. If you've got any questions, of course, get them in this hour. Already got Belinda in, Sylvia's in, Fiona's there, Angela's there. This is the kit that Charlotte's going to be working with. So if you do want to make the most of it, we've also got a couple of others. This is the only one with garnets, though. This is the only kit that we have with garnets. If you have got it in your basket, I wouldn't wait till the end of the masterclass because we always have a lot of people involved with argentium. Have a look at the cherry pendant again because it is gorgeous. So, Charlotte, do you see the texture that you've got there? It's not sort of highly polished. Can you create different textures with different tools?
Yeah, so it'll come unfinished, the sheet. So you can polish it to a high mirror finish using your Dremel or polishing rouges and things like that. Or you can use texturing hammers and you can hammer the surface and kind of create, a bit like Claire has done there, a textured backdrop.
It does look really lovely, doesn't it? That almost brushed background as well. $34.99, and remember you can make that full necklace. This is real fine quality silver jewellery for $34.99. It is brilliant, isn't it, what we can do? Don't forget that we've still got another 3 kits, but this is the one that that Charlotte's going to be working with. So right, in fact, Charlotte, I'm going to pass you this because you need this one to get ready, don't you? We've also got, oh my word. So it doesn't need to just be gemstones. You can use, these are for earrings, so you can use your argentium with Swarovskis. In fact, let me get the little tweezers to show you the colour of these because they are beautiful. We have made these up already and they look amazing. Claire McDonald has made these up ready for the show, and look at that colour. That's what I love about Swarovski, is you do get the most amazing colour. So once again, fine silver earrings. We are going to the most amazing price. We're going to give you a chance to be on the phone line. So you have this time your butterfly backs, you have your green Swarovskis, you've got your jump rings, you've got your silver discs as well. So Charlotte, does this make it easier to set having a base like this?
Yeah, definitely. So what you would do is the hole's drilled for the point of the stone.
Right.
So that sits in there nicely, and you solder the jump ring on, and then you push the metal of the jump ring around the stone, and that's how it's held in place.
Right, and then are these parts for the post, the earring post, I'm assuming? Yeah, so you've got your posts, and you also have your butterfly backs as well.
It's a really great kit for if you're a beginner, because it's really good to introduce you into stone setting. If you've never done it before, it's a great kind of beginner kit for that.
Brilliant. If you do want to go back and watch the demo as well, this actually launched back on the 16th of September last year, 2020. Now, you can find that show on YouTube and you can watch the show back when these launched. Now, we've got these back on reorder as they were very, 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 very popular back in September. You've got your butterfly backs, you've got your jump rings. Remember, they are all 935, including the butterfly backs. Should be at $16.99. Liam is here all day long to welcome me back and to welcome Charlotte to the show. Minute clock, are you ready? Liam said every single person who is watching right now, get ready because we're about to drop it like it's hot. And this is going to be, as Charlotte was saying, brilliant for anybody who is already an expert Argentian, but also anyone who is brand new.
Yeah.
And look at those earrings. They do not look like earrings that you've made for less than £20, do they? Gosh, it's so good. Once again, you're getting the unfinished silver, which you can then choose whatever texture you want on those discs.
Yeah, and with Argentium, it's the closest that you'll get to find pure silver. So it's brighter white. You don't have to worry about fire stain and things like that, which you would with sterling, because it doesn't have the copper in it.
Right.
So it's really nice to work with. It's very easy to finish, and it kind of takes out a lot of the polishing time and things like that.
We've literally got 10 seconds left until we drop that price. There are loads of you who have straight away put this into your basket. I am not surprised. This is where you need to trust our Liam. My word. I forgot just how crazy you were, Liam. Watch this. Just for your silver, just for the fact that you're getting all of that silver, you're also getting your Swarovskis. Remember, you're getting your butterfly backs. Only thing is now it's a matter of how quick can you be. I've got a feeling this is going to sell out. £10 and you can make these earrings. They are absolutely gorgeous. Sharon, well done Linda, well done Belinda, well done Elizabeth, Karen in Dartmoor. Also in Devon. Welcome, Charlotte. Do you sell your own jewellery? And how much would you charge if you made these earrings? That's a good question from Hayley.
I do make my own jewellery. I would probably charge kind of £100 for those.
Gosh.
Around that, because with Argentium, it's the closest you'll get to fine silver jewellery, and it's kind of an artisan piece. I think you're looking at kind of £80 to £100 easily.
This is amazing, isn't it? For anybody who makes to sell, gosh, you are absolutely quids in. Just so you know, this should not be the price here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, you're part of the kit team. You know how much it costs to put kits together. I bet that is shockingly low.
It's amazing. Because, even for the silver on its own, you would expect to pay more than that. So you're kind of getting everything else that you need for free almost.
Absolutely. 32 chances, 30 chances remaining. In fact, less than 30. Watch that quantity on your screen. What a bargain. I told you it was going to be a good day today. I told you it was going to be a good day. Now we've got Maker in Kent, Christina, Cambridgeshire, Pauline, Fiona, Angela. Need to check out their baskets. I know that you're going to be quick for those. Now we've also got, this worries me a bit because now Liam's gone ridiculously low on those. We've kind of got to follow suit. We've still got 2 more kits to bring you. We'll do the pendant next, which actually matches those earrings. Now we've dropped the price on the earrings, absolutely have to get the necklace to match. I say pendant, you get the chain as well to be able to complete the whole necklace, which is brilliant. So did you learn about Argentium when you were at jewellery school then, at university?
Yeah, it was very heavily focused on silver, and Argentium was almost something you did in your final year as, when you do your final collections, because it's just such a beautiful material. You would always make your final piece for shows and things in kind of a fine silver like Argentium.
See, that's amazing, isn't it? Because when you see the prices, I just think that doesn't reflect it. It doesn't at all,
No,
does it?
not at all.
It's something that we don't really see very much on the high street. 935. You always hear 925 silver, don't you? So 935. This is, like you say, the closest that we do to pure silver.
Yeah, it's something for kind of high jewellers. You know, you'd find it in expensive jewellery shops and artisan jewellers and things like that.
Fantastic. So you're getting your Swarovski. You're also getting a beautiful chain. I think it's an 18-inch length chain, Ryan. You've got your disc, you've got your jump rings, and you've also got your silver post. So is this relatively similar to how you were talking through to put it together to construct it as the earrings?
Yeah, it's exactly the same process. Use the jump ring as your bezel for your stone. It's nice and simple. You've got everything you need. And then just attach a little jump ring to the top and the chain kind of slides through.
There you go. That's what you can make. Right, no pressure, Liam, but there's a lot of people who I know are going to want this to go with the earrings. We'll go straight down, and in fact, you know what? Brand new, lowest ever price. Needless to say, it should not be under £15. Can I just say, right, you are getting a silver chain. If you go to any high street store and try and buy your, you know, just run-of-the-mill standard chain, I think you struggle less than £25, £30. It's such beautiful quality. The price alone for your trace chain, in fact, we've got the chain individually, and at Jewellery Maker prices, it's $19.99. This is what's ridiculous. You're getting the whole kit for $14.99. If you've never had a go at Argentium before, I mean, this is surely the chance to have a go. Oh, thank you, Karen. Welcome back, Vicky. And also, welcome to you, Charlotte. Looking forward to your demo. I have the cherry kit, but I've never seen it made before. So this is a really good day to be tuned in, actually, Karen. Jot down today's date and you'll always be able to watch it back on YouTube then and make along with Charlotte. I'm not surprised we've got people multi-buying on this. I think everyone's taking your advice, especially if you make to sell.
Yeah,
it's a no-brainer.
Definitely.
Especially having this set, I think it's always lovely to have the matching jewellery, especially as you say, if you're making jewellery that you're then going to put on your website to sell, or craft fairs that we're, fingers crossed, you know, able to do now. It's brilliant. Yeah. Okay. We've got chance. Let's do one more before we start the masterclass. So, it's this little robin. Oh, this is amazing. So, you've got your robin in your 935 finest silver. There's your robin. And then you also have his wing. And you've got your chain, you've got your post. Now, I don't think we've got one of these made up, have we? Little kit. You might have seen this before. In fact, I'll tell you the date. It was the 17th of November, ready for Christmas last year. Gosh, I have no idea where the time's going. It was in June already. It's crazy. Who wants a brand new low on this? Don't forget the chains. Generally, here at Jewellery Maker, the price on these chains individually is $19.99. Please will you remember that when you see this price. You're getting your 935 Argentium finest silver robin kit. Today, under 15. It makes no sense. We're saying welcome to Charlotte. It's her first telly debut. So to make her feel at ease and comfortable and excited for this hour, we thought we'd do some absolute bargains for everybody. Honestly, I wish you could see how many people have got these in the basket straight away. Well done, Caroline, Fiona, Susan, County Durham. Karen's got it. Yay! Well done, Karen. Excited to see your cherry necklace as well. In fact, right, we haven't got it physically here in the studio, but we can find that's what it looks like. That's great, isn't it? How cute is that?
It's beautiful.
And again, it's up to you. If you've got the Dremel, I bet the possibilities of different textures are kind of endless.
Yeah, definitely. You can kind of differentiate between the surfaces with texture, and it's quite fun and playful to work with.
Absolutely. $14.95. What an absolute bargain. The chain's supposed to be $19.99. Right, Charlotte, just before we jump to your demo, can we go through a few essentials with you?
Yeah, sure.
So, we're going to start with our Gentium jump rings. How important are jump rings to your jewellery making stash?
Well, they're crucial. You can kind of use them, so like with the emerald kits, you can use them as stone setting kind of bezels, or as well as, you know, findings and connections and things like that. So they're really versatile.
So you can see just around the Swarovski, it's actually created the bezel using jump ring. If you're making argentium jewellery, do you really need all of your elements to be 935 like this? If you're saying that it is argentium jewellery?
Yeah, everything would need to be, so if you went to the assay office and you had it hallmarked, everything would have to be of the same metal.
Okay.
To be able to sell it as argentium.
Now, they're all different inner diameters as well. Loads of sizes. You've got 126 argentium 935 finest silver jump rings, and that ranges right from your 3mm inner diameter right up to your 40mm inner diameter. So because you've got different sizes and you've also got different thicknesses, I suppose, does that make it more versatile?
Yeah, definitely. So, for example, with the larger ones, I have pieces that I sell on my website where I use them as the main piece. So people kind of like circle of life and things like that.
Good idea, yeah.
And then I solder in little tube settings on the inner side. So I use that as the actual final piece. And it takes out a lot of the work, because to sit there and to hammer and to shape a piece of wire into a circle and then finish it all off is really time consuming. So they're ideal.
So, I mean, you've got loads in here for $79.99, and remember, they are also available to do on split pay. $39.99, just over 2 interest-free split payments. I like the fact that it comes in the nice argentium case as well, and they're all labelled so you know exactly what you've got where. It's the first time actually that I've seen these argentium jump rings, and they are brilliant, whether they're for aesthetics or whether they are for a functional reason, and they're saw cut, aren't they?
Yeah.
$79.99. If you've got them in your basket, again, do check out 126 jump rings in there, remember. Right, during the demo, we're going to add in some more of the essentials as Charlotte's using them. So we'll bring the graphics in, so keep your eyes peeled for those, and we'll ask Charlotte along the way. So, ready for your demo. Take a deep breath. What is it that you want to show us today then, Charlotte?
So this is the first time I've been given this kit, probably about half an hour ago. So I'm just going to go through kind of how to make it, but I'm going to be making it for the first time. So it just shows, you know, if you've just got it and you're new to it, how to set the stones, how to solder, and just...
Yeah, you're going along with everybody at home as well, aren't you? Looking at this with fresh eyes completely.
Yeah.
So you have everything that you need in the kit?
Yeah, absolutely everything you need. So this comes as a straight piece, and I've already formed it using my pliers into a little twist here, which would be the kind of stalk part, and it also acts as the bail. And then I chopped off a little bit, because you get quite a long length, and twisted it here. So what would happen is, you see where the leaf is?
Let's have a look.
So this would just kind of, on the back, just solders in.
Oh,
like
I see. Oh, okay. So it's nice and neat as well, isn't it?
So, and then it's kind of hidden, and it's...
I like that that's got the movement as well. It's almost like a little charm as well.
Very pretty. So that's what would solder onto there.
So would you position it all in place first before you start welding or soldering?
So the ideal, you'd use the flux, or sometimes use these soldering syringes, and I really like to work with these because they have everything you need in them.
Right.
So you would use those to position the piece, and then as you're heating it, it'll kind of almost act like a glue. So you heat really softly first using a kind of a bushy flame, and then it'll act like a glue and it'll hold it in place, and then you can turn the heat up, and then it'll eventually melt and solder.
Ah, so we've got any of the syringes, Liam? Ah, we do. Brilliant. I've not seen them before. I've only ever seen the flux being used.
So this is kind of everything you need in one.
Right.
So it makes it really easy and simple.
Definitely worth getting some, especially $16.99. And I presume it goes quite a long way.
Yeah, so you only need the tiniest bit. You probably can't see, but I've had one of these for about 3-4 years, and it's still going strong.
Oh,
and
my word.
I use it all the time, so they're really good value for money.
Brilliant. $16.99. Fantastic.
Yeah. So what you would do is you pop a little bit onto where you want it. Use the smallest amount that you can, ideally, because it gives you less cleaning up to do then. So a little bit of solder goes quite a long way, so that's ideal. And then with Argentium, you can actually weld it, so you don't necessarily have to solder. But the beauty of soldering is that if anything goes wrong, you can heat the piece and you can unsolder it.
Oh, okay. So it's
if
not the be-all and end-all.
Yeah, so if you heated it up, you can then use your tweezers and just separate them and clean it off. So that's...
Charlotte, you're getting so many lovely messages in, by the way. Like loads of text messages. All your fan club are watching.
This isn't what I expected to do today, but it's good fun.
You enjoyed it though? Relaxing into it?
Yeah.
Good. Anything can happen here at Jewellery Maker.
So when you position it, you kind of, these are your bezel cups, which would go on after. Just double check that they sit right and you're happy with it. So what I would do is I would solder them separately. That way, if anything kind of goes wrong, you have a chance to correct yourself rather than doing it all at once.
So the solver paste, do you have a little bit of wiggle room with that? So you can, you can reposition this before you, if you need to, before you use your torch on it?
Yeah, so I'd position it exactly how I want it before introducing heat. And then if anything moves, you can just use your tweezers to just push it back into place, or you can guide it with your torch flame.
Right.
So whichever way you kind of, I think as you get used to it, you can just use your torch to push the piece back in.
We'll see it in action. We'll see it in action. So your torch is your safety torch. We have got one of those here, which is do you know, I've got one of these as well, which I use in the kitchen for my creme brulee. They're great though, aren't they? Because you can get a real... So you're using quite a bushy flame there, aren't you?
Yeah, so you start with a bushy flame and you would heat the whole piece. And if you think you want the wire and the piece of sheet metal to get to the same temperature at the same time...
Can you overheat this at this point?
You can. The best way is to just go slowly. So you start with a little bit of heat and you'll see that the flux that's within the solder starts to bubble and then it'll start to act like a glue.
And how long does it take for that to happen?
Within the first few, like 30 seconds, I'd say.
So have you seen it starting to bubble?
Yeah. And then you'll introduce more heat into a blue flame, heating the piece evenly. And so with kind of sterling silver, you'd be looking for a cherry red colour. And with Argentium, it's slightly paler than that. So if you keep heating the piece.
And you've obviously got to do this on a suitable surface.
Yeah, so this is a soldering block. I think we've got those as well. So you just keep heating it.
And how far away are you holding this from your piece?
So if you look at the torch, there's, in the blue flame, there's like a darker blue cone. And towards the end of that is where the hottest part of the flame is. It's quite hard to see. So you kind of want it just there. So it's not at the end of the torch, it's kind of halfway through.
And you're keeping this moving constantly, you're not
Yeah.
stopping in one position.
So you want the heat to be consistent throughout the piece so that you get a nice join.
By the way, the soldering block is your graphic. It's £8.99. So we're waiting for this now to go red, but not as red as you would a 95 silver.
Yeah, so usually you look for a cherry red and then you'll see the solder flash.
Ah, okay.
So it'll run along the soldering line. And you will notice it, it's hard to see on there. So with sterling silver, you can overheat the piece and then you'll have what's called fire stain from your torch, which is like a dull grey surface. And so then what you would have to do is polish that out, and that takes a long time to kind of really work into the piece, or you have to use acids or plate the piece.
Right.
With Argentium, because there's no copper, you don't have the risk of fire stain. You can't get fire stain in the piece. So it's really nice to work with. You don't have to worry that if you're new to soldering, you can't get it wrong, really.
Yeah.
Just go slow, and, you know, it's good for everyone.
And obviously now that all is really, really hot, isn't it? So how
Yeah.
long do you have to leave it to cool?
So if you quench it into water quickly, you risk shattering the piece.
Okay.
So what I would do is just keep it to one side for 5-10 minutes, and then just you quench it in water, and then it would go into your pickle.
Right. This is the pickle. I was talking of pickle. So what does pickle do?
Pickle cleans off kind of all the kind of mess that you get from soldering. So it
So you
cleans
can't just dunk it into water?
No, so
No.
it cleans the piece. So you put it into warm pickle for kind of 10-15 minutes. It cleans it all, gets it a really nice bright white, and then it's perfect then for either soldering again or to do your final polishes and start cleaning up the piece.
Amazing. So how long did you say, sorry, that you need to leave this for now?
Just to cool down a little bit, so, you know, 5 minutes, pop it to one side. It doesn't have to be completely cold, but when it's really hot, you can shock the metal because it's gone from really hot temperatures. If you put it into water straight away, you can risk damaging the piece.
Right, so
it's
do
just-
wait, be
Yeah.
patient. We have got the pickle, by the way, £7.99. How much of the pickle do you need to put into your... Well, it's got your instructions, hasn't it? Dissolve 1 tablespoon of pickle into 200 ml of warm hot water?
Yeah, so I use kind of like a cooking dish, you know, that you bake casseroles in and things.
Okay, yeah.
I've got a ceramic one.
Yeah.
And I just put it in there and it keeps it at a nice temperature. Or you can put it in a little bowl and heat it gently with your torch to warm it up.
Brilliant. Loads of people stocking up on the pickle, £7.99. Just quickly, whilst we're talking about that, we've also got the flux. Now, this is another option. We were talking about the syringes earlier on. We have got flux, and I know a lot of people use this as well, Charlotte.
Yeah.
What's this for?
So you would pair that with your solder, and flux is kind of like the glue, and it's the guide of where you want the solder to run. So you would use a paintbrush and you would run along, say with this one with the wire, you'd run along that line, and you're just telling the solder where you want it to flow.
Right, okay, so it comes with the 3 brushes. It also comes with your pipette, and it comes with 50 ml of your flux solution. Yeah, your 3 brushes are there as well. £9.99. That is a really low price. Just £9.99. So if you do want to use your Argentium flux, you can make the most of it. Are you ready for the next part? Have you left that long enough, do you think?
Yeah, so I don't have any pickle here, so I'm just going to show you how to set the stone.
Brilliant, yeah.
I'll solder it first, and then... So the beauty of these bezel cups is that it takes out a lot of the work. So with bezel strip, you have to do all the measuring and things. These fit actually perfectly inside already. So what you would do is after you've soldered them onto the piece.
Yeah, because I suppose to make those bezel cases from scratch would be really difficult.
It's really time consuming, yeah. Should I solder it on first?
Yeah, whatever you want to do, yeah. So you're using the syringe again?
Yeah, or if you wanted to use kind of your flux, I don't have any solder on me, but you would paint around the bezel and it would sit on that, and then you just gently heat it. It acts like a glue, it kind of holds it there, and you'd put your pallions of solder on each corner, and that's where it would guide it. Or if you're using the syringe, I would do the same, that you would kind of, you just draw around where you want it to go.
These syringes are really good, aren't they? It's the first time I've seen these actually. Because you can really get accurate, you know, really precise.
They're really good as well. If you are soldering something kind of in the traditional way and you've got like a little gap, they're really good for just filling.
Right, okay.
So, you know, you put a little bit on in the gap, and instead of redoing the whole piece, you can just correct your mistakes as well.
For anyone who's just tuning in, by the way, you would not believe this, but it is Charlotte's first time on the show, even though she's been here, you say since August, but I suppose with COVID, you've been
I was working
from home a lot.
So we've only just started coming back into the office.
Well, I've got a feeling it won't be the last. It won't be the last time you're on. Now Charlotte's here, and with her skills and knowledge and everything, it's brilliant to have you in the office all the time. So we'll definitely be dragging you on air all the time. Yeah, you have to have a nice steady hand for this, I suppose, do you?
Yeah, not good for your first time on TV.
No. Brilliant. Right, so we're going back to the torch now.
So the colour of the torch is based on how much air you have in it. So you would close the air hole to get kind of a bushy flame, and then you introduce more air to get a blue flame.
Right.
So you just twizzle it there. Again, heating the piece because you want the sheet to be the same temperature as the bezel cut to get a nice join.
So this is still with your bushy flame. Is that the technical term?
I think so. Yeah, that's what I've always called it. Yeah, so it's always, I mean, you can go straight in with a hot flame, but if you think you're kind of shocking the metal, it's gone from cold and things can move and come out of place. So it's good to start with a soft flame and then you introduce a hotter flame.
Just whilst we're going through with Charlotte, just notice on the website that there are lots of essentials that Liam's putting on. So the shepherd's hooks, the lever backs are on your screen now. You get 5 pairs of Argentium fine silver lever backs, and they're only $16.99 today. They're all very, very limited. They're all very, very limited, so it's definitely worth having a look through if you do love Argentium, just to make the most of the last of stock. It's, you know, these are all essentials, aren't they? If it is something that you do, if you make to sell or for yourself or for gifts, then it is brilliant just to be able to stock up. And as Charlotte was saying, if you get them, if you do get them hallmarked in the assay office, then every single element needs to be the 935. Who's this, Bren? Hi, Bren. You're doing a grand job, a great job. What an asset you are to JM.
Oh, thank you.
Honestly, we've had so many lovely messages for you. Oh, Oh, Sarah, hello. Bing's watching as well. She sent you a lovely big message. Liam's just saying he's going to have to forward all this fan mail to you because you've got loads of messages. So, trigger clasps are also on your screen, by the way. Oh, hang on, this is ridiculous. You've got 5 of your 935 finest silver trigger clasps. $6.49. That's just one of those, if you've paid your postage and packaging already this morning, whether it's been with Elle or whether it's been on the website, if you've bought anything from this masterclass, then absolutely just add to your basket. That's very, very low for the last of stock. So what are you waiting for here now? Are you still waiting for this same, not quite cherry red, but
yeah, so
red effect?
So you're just waiting for the solder to run around the bezel cup, which takes a bit of time because if you think it's quite a big flat sheet of silver and it needs to be the same temperature as the little bezel cup. So just moving the torch all the time, keeping it nice and even.
Is this another one that if you can heat it?
So you can, but you would notice because it'll start going very red. And when it starts to glow, you're getting to the point where you need to take the heat off. And it's fine if the solder's not run, it's quite fine to just let it cool down, clean it up a little bit, put it in the pickle and start again, rather than taking it and worrying and panicking.
Yeah.
And kind of melting it.
So we've got our bezel cups on, well, one of them.
Yeah, so, and then we'd leave that to cool a little bit, quench it, and that would go into the pickle. And then I'll show you how to stone set separately, because I don't have the pickle, so if I pop that to one side. So then what you would do is if this was on the piece, you'd pop your stone in, and as you can see, it's already quite a nice fit.
Yeah, it fits perfectly.
But there's like a little bit of a gap, so then what you would do is you take your pusher, and what you want to do is you want that line around to kind of hug the stone.
Okay.
So you would go from the outside and you'd push in, and you're pushing the metal towards the stone. So you just gently push it, and because it's quite soft silver, it's very easy to work with, and you turn it round and you always want to be working on opposite sides. This means that if anything shifts, you don't have a wonky stone, you can kind of correct yourself, so you always want to work in opposite directions.
That's a good tip.
And you gradually work your way around. I like to kind of hold it in the palm of my hand and just gently rock it like this. Bezel setting is a really lovely introduction to stone setting if you've not done it before, especially with the bezel cups. It makes it nice and kind of easy.
Well, that's what I think is great about these kits, is if you've got stones at home, yeah, brilliant, but then to try and make a setting for them to sit in could be difficult to get exactly the right size, whereas with this kit, it fits perfectly, and all you need to do is just make sure that it's nice and secure with your pusher.
Yeah, definitely. I think when I was learning at uni, I always thought that stone setting was the most daunting part, so it's kind of a really lovely way to start like this, because we didn't have things like this at uni. You know, it's all perfect, it's all measured properly. There were a lot of mistakes I had to make before.
Oh, this is the great thing about having the team that we do behind the scenes, who are putting together, you know, kits that all work together so well. The quality prong and bezel square pusher is just $2.99, and I suppose this is again something that is quite, well, very, very useful when you're setting all of your stones. It isn't just with argentium, is it?
Yeah, definitely. So prong setting, claw setting, everything. It's kind of a real essential tool.
Oh, loads of you have got that. Another brilliant price. One of those that you just add to your basket, $2.99.
They're things that last forever as well. So I bought mine probably 6-7 years ago and I still use the same one.
Yeah, it's not something you need to replace.
No. I think you become quite attached to them as well. It sounds really strange.
It's what I love about Jewellery Maker is, you know, yes, I suppose with any hobby, you can keep adding to it and buying more and getting more and more. But actually, the tools and the essential bits and bobs are actually really, really affordable. Have I got what? Yes, I do. Sorry, Charlotte, back to you. So you're just going around opposite sides all the way around to enclose
so
it.
if you just, we want to start at the edges and push the metal in, and then as it starts getting kind of tight around the stone, that's when you want to start rocking the pusher over the top so that the metal is kind of forming around the stone.
So there's no glue involved, you don't need to glue it down?
No, you don't need to glue it. There's enough metal there to hold the stone. And then when you've done it the whole way around, you can use a burnisher. I don't think I have one. And you would run that around the top of the metal and it just gives it an extra shine and makes it really stand out. But that's obviously optional, but it's a nice finishing touch.
Amazing. And then, look, I mean, isn't it gorgeous? And you can make fine silver jewellery. The kits are amazing prices. Definitely check out your basket on all of those kits. Well done to Charlotte for her very, very first demo. She was saying to me, we need to have an eye contact look if I go really wrong and melt it, and you didn't. You didn't need to at all. I know how nervous you were about that, and it was fine, wasn't it, Charlotte?
Yeah.
Charlotte thinks that she's escaping now, but you've still got another 10 minutes, so we're going to keep you for 10 minutes if that's okay, before you have to get back on with your work. So, we've got some more kits. We're going to stick with Argentium, and we've got some more really, really lovely kits. You may have seen these kits before. They have been on, and we can find the dates. Now they're back by popular demand. So, starting with your freshwater pearl earrings, floating freshwater pearl earrings. So you've got your Argentium, you also have your freshwater pearls, you've got your posts, you've got your, hang on, you've got butterfly back earrings as well. So it's a full set, nice. Plus, a whole, I mean, look, loads of Argentium silver. Loads of Argentium silver. So, in fact, over 3 grams. It was back the 26th of January. Do you remember this kit, Charlotte?
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Well, we're trying to find a photograph of it. I'm struggling to find one on the website. But either way, today it's all about price. If you are after Argentium, honestly, today these kits are bargains, backed by popular demand, and it's just $12.99. Going back to, you know, Charlotte, you make and sell your own jewellery. You have your website, and you were saying if you're using Argentium, these are your really special pieces.
Yeah, definitely. And I think there's something classic about having pearls and silver. Yeah. You know, it's something that's timeless, and it's a very easy sell. If that's...
Oh, well, imagine for a bride, or, you know, these would just be absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And at $12.99... obviously, it's your time and your skills that go into it as well. So, I mean, how much, I'm putting you on the spot here, but how much would you, as soon as you say pearls in there as well, what sort of prices are you sort of thinking of charging for pearl earrings in Argentium?
You know, £60, £70, I think, would be a good price.
Yeah.
It's something that not everyone offers, so you already got an advantage because you've got something that's classic, timeless, you know, it's handmade and it's not everywhere, so.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what, you know, you're talking about very high-end, expensive jewellers, 935 Argentium finest silver. Talking about handmade, in fact, actually, if you do want to have a look at what Charlotte makes, all of her pieces, her Instagram, I'm going to give out all your Instagram,
Here we go. This is it. You can find it. Lottie Ben Jewellery. Lottie Ben Jewellery. And you can find Charlotte's Instagram. So go and have a like and have a look. Oh, some gorgeous things in here. That was amazing.
That's actually with the stone that I got from Jewellery Maker.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, it's amazing that we have such access to all of these different stones and kits, isn't it? At these sort of prices as well. Even some of the... I always find that some of the finest jewellers in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, for example, don't have access to stones like we do they?
I think the prices that the customers get here couldn't get in trade prices for a lot of the kind of gemstones and things like that.
There you go. There you go. Make the most of it. Now, we launched a weekend wonder this morning at 11 or 12 o'clock, and normally they're supposed to last until Sunday, and it's completely sold out already. So, Leah's been working behind the scenes like busy bees. It is Lucy, who's been a busy bee, buzzing all over the place, and we've managed to get for you another weekend wonder. Oh, I tell you what, it's a good one as well. Whenever we do microfaceted stones, they always fly out. Look at all these. I could spot neon blue, gorgeous apatite. Sold out at 11 o'clock. This is a brand new weekend wonder. Right, I've got a feeling this isn't going to last either. You've got peridot moonstone, neon blue apatite and hessonite garnet. Oh my word. Honestly, for your 8-carat hessonite garnet, microfaceted, what sort of price point are you thinking? All completely natural. Can you incorporate drilled gemstones, things like this, into argentium as well?
Yeah, definitely. So you can use kind of your head pins, you solder them on, or you know, attach them to the chains. You can use stones with drill holes, just like cut stones.
Oh, really? I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? Every single one of them. Microfaceted. The smooth rounds of your peridots, the 15-carat, 2mm round peridots, but then you have got 6 carats of faceted round moonstone, 7 carats of neon blue apatite, and 8 carats of hessonite garnet. Now, 4 strands here, and they would normally be £10 each. They'd normally be £10 each, which honestly is a bargain. Look at the moonstone. It's actually really interesting moonstone, this is, because it's not just your ordinary moonstone. This is mixed with tourmaline. It's the first time I've ever seen tourmaline and moonstone together. Not separate gemstones, tourmaline. What? How is it? What does it say, Liam, on the details? Tourmaline. It is a mixture of a gemstone. Tourmalated moonstone. The two joined together. Not, oh, some of the stones are tourmaline and some of the stones are moonstone. It's amazing. First time I've seen it. Right. Are you ready with the clock, Ryan? 60 seconds to put it in your basket. If these were all $9.99 each, absolutely brilliant. Liam has been working really hard to bring you another weekend wonder. Do check out now if I were you. Do you trust our Liam? First weekend wonder has already sold out. So before we even came on air at 1 o'clock, they'd already gone. So Liam's been working behind the scenes to find us another one. I've got a feeling this isn't going to last until Sunday as well. There's a lot of people who've got it in their basket straight away. Lorraine, hello in Oxfordshire. Hi Lynn. How is everybody? We've got 20 seconds until we drop the price down. And I mean, it's going low. Very low. They're lovely colours together. But I mean, they are, it's something that you're going to be able to, I always think these sizes, they really go a long way in your stash. Okay, are you ready? We're going to cause a bit of chaos and give you a reason to stay with us for the rest of the afternoon. £10 a strand is where we'd be looking individually for these strands. Not today, not today. What? Oh my word, £2.99 a strand. Hang hang on, that is beyond a clearance price. That is beyond a clearance price. They are natural gemstones. You can thank Liam for that one. Just so you know, this will be on and gone. There's over 17 baskets straight away. Liam, there is no way this is going to last until Sunday. No way. $11.99. Just so you know, you have got all 4. How many chances have we got to get these? We had over 200, but there's a straight away over 70 went straight into baskets. We've got Julie, Gwen, we've got Greater London, Michelle, Janice, there is a queue, Hold the Line, Lynn, Lorraine, Karen, Anita, Deborah and Marie. Wanda straight away bought 3. I am not surprised. The microfaceted stones are always very popular, aren't they? Whenever we have them in kits, Charlotte, everyone goes crazy for them.
They're, when they come into the business, I think we all fight in the kit team to get them first.
Why is it so very often that we get to see them? The microfaceted, surely there is a premium that you have to pay. The time and the skill that it takes the lapidarists to be able to cut these stones, microfaceted, is amazing. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go to a break and let everybody go through for those. Remember, $11.99. If you want to find Charlotte on Instagram, go give her a follow. It's Lottie Band Jewellery on Instagram. Or what's your website?
The same, lottiband.com.
Lottiband.com, brilliant. You've been amazing.
Thank you.
We haven't scared you off. You're going to come back, aren't you?
Yeah, no, I've been
And to say how nervous she was before, you didn't seem nervous at all. You're brilliant.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thanks for having me.
No, thank you for coming on. We'll see you soon. We'll see you again. Okay, now we're going to keep up with crazy prices. Are you ready? Because we're going to take everything under £10. A round showcase coming up after this.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM till 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. How amazing was Charlotte? I must say, honestly, before the show, she was super duper nervous. She said, I've never been on telly. What happens if I just melt the jewellery on? You need to help me, you need to help me. And I was like, you'll be absolutely fine. You know more about silversmithing than, well, any of us here. She was brilliant. So, yes, thank you all for your lovely messages to encourage her. We'll definitely get her back on, won't we? Now, this hour, are you ready for a bit of chaos? It's so lovely to be back in the Jewellery Maker crazy studios, especially when we got amazing Liam here for the whole day, because by about this sort of time, it starts to get a little delirious. He's just decided to do under £10. Everything this hour rounds under £10, including these. I need to just highlight, there's a few that are absolutely ridiculous. This is beautiful. In fact, our Susie, I know, would absolutely love this. Rose quartz. It's coated, so it's got like a shimmer to it. It's so pretty. And this is going way under £10. It's 180 carats. You've also got, this one is ridiculous, aquamarine. When do you get any aquamarine under £10? These are absolutely gorgeous. Faceted rounds, 4mm rounds, 35 carats of aquamarine. Now we've got 235 of these, so that's the only reason that we can squeeze this under 10. This has got a guide price of near £20, just so you know, and we're going to get it under 10. We've also got diopside, over 100 chances. Over 100 chances. That's the only reason that we're going to be able to get this under 10, so keep your eyes peeled for these. We've put loads on pre-order. Have a good look on the website. And it's all going under £10, Liam. Liam just said under 20, under 10. We're committed. We're committed under 10. Right, where should we start, Liam? There's loads on here that are amazing. Okay, so peacock blue quartzite. Now this has got the most beautiful, beautiful colour. It says blue. It's got like a purpley blue. Can you see? A bit of like an iolite sort of colour. It's gorgeous. Now these are smooth rounds. 8mm rounds are always sort of desert island strand. 8mm rounds are perfect for stretches. They're great to be able to use in earrings. They're lovely to be able to wear every day. Now look at the colour. Gosh, they're gorgeous. They literally look like they've been painted. Just, they're so glossy and gorgeous. 180 carats of peacock blue quartzite. Right, now these have never been on here before. Liam, this is cheeky. This is cheeky because these are brand new. Shall we start the show as we mean to go on? This is just a bit of a test to see how many people we can get on the phone line in one go. Are you ready? Brand new, in today. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We need a warning about this one. $2.99. I don't think anybody will have known we were doing that. Now, Liam, you promised under 10. Scrap that. Today, under £3 for this brand new strand. Now, you and I both know that that is beyond balmy. Oh, that is silly, silly, silly price. Oh, and look how many people are involved straight away. You're going to have to fight for this. It's 85 straight away gone into baskets. We've got Angela there, Wendy there, Janet, Rosie, Elaine, Janice, Kathleen, Marie. Every single person that's watching, have a go for this. It is so far below where it would ever cost us to replace it. But we just wanted to say, stay with us. We have got some absolute bargains for you. You do not want to miss the bargains we have in store for you this afternoon. Just $2.99. Lynn's buying 3. Magdalene's buying 3. Helen's buying 2. Pauline's there. Charlotte, Marie, Janice, Jennifer. £2.99. Absolutely amazing. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Well done, everybody multi-buying. I'm not surprised. That is a bargain. Guide price on this is over £10. We've taken it under £3. If you have got it in your basket, I can see loads of you that want multiple of these. We've got Susan who wants 2, Linda wants 2, Wiltshire wants 2. If you do, then check out now. We're at less than £3. Just so you know, we can't be this crazy through the whole of the hour. We just thought we'd start with a bit of a bang. So make the most of it. We literally cannot afford to be able to do this. Sue in Bristol's got 3. Anne in Somerset, you got 3 as well. Oh my word, that's just, can I just say that that is ridiculous. We have to draw a line there, Liam. No, don't, because this is my favourite of the whole show. They are 8 mils again, same size as my desert islet size, but when you start looking at rose quartz, it's just the stone I instantly associate with love and friendship and just happiness. It's beautiful. First time I've seen coated rose quartz though, can you see the sort of beautiful shimmer almost that you get from it, and the extra facets give you even more sparkle. 180 carats, 180 carats of your faceted rose quartz. Okay, we're going to just give you a second to blow the phone line. I promise you that this is going under 10. It is going under 10. It should not be anywhere near under 10, so that's why we did want to highlight it. Veronica, Greater London, Lancashire, get ready, get ready, get ready. Liam, that's not the price on the sheet. He's just scrapped all of the prices that he's given me. He says, do you know what? Let's go rogue. Let's go rogue. Those of you that are tuned in, it is, what's the date today? Friday? Friday. It's Friday. It's, oh my word, it's Friday. He's just said in my ear. It's Friday. $6.99. Oh, I tell you what, with pearls, this would be beautiful. Just one in a macrame bracelet. Can I just count how many you're getting on here? Right, because you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. I mean, that is a lot, isn't it? That is a lot on your strand. It makes them 15 pence each. Laura's there, Lynn's there, well done everybody, Angela's there, Janet's there. We are so much lower than... What are you doing? He's lost the plot. He said, you're not checking out quick enough. Honestly, he is making some snap decisions in there. He stood up. Oh, you're right. He started up. He's doing a little dance. Make a little love. Are you ready? Yeah, it's a song, isn't it? Get down tonight. Da, 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 da. Do a little dance. That song. Patricia's there, June's there, Emma, Karen, you are not going to regret putting this in your basket. Are you ready? There are still 98, 96, 95, 94 remaining. Okay, Greater London, you've just bought 6 of these. I'm so pleased that you are on the same wavelength as Liam. You know he's going to do something ridiculous. It's already lower than our Jewellery Maker price. Jewellery Maker price, this should have been over £10, £12.99, they would have all gone. He's being impatient today. He's being very impatient. Gosh, talk about throwing me back into the deep end. Oh, £4.99. I tell you what though, you don't even need me here. You don't need anybody here. You could just do silent auctions at these prices. £4.99. I tell you what, it's great to be back though. I've totally forgot how ridiculous your prices are, Liam. Marie's there, Lynn's there, Derbyshire. Lynn, well done, got 6 of these. Angela got 3, Patricia got 3, Kathleen got 2, Greater London got 6, another collector in Greater London got 2, Laura's multi-buying as well. Virtually everybody who I can see who've got it in their basket are wanting more than one. Constant wants 3, well done in Wiltshire, wanting 2. Ruth is there, Mary's there, North Wales, Patricia. Collectors all over the country all agreeing that that is crazy. Now, if we are going to keep up with these prices, can I just say, Shall we just, I know I said at the start that that was going to be a one-off with the quartzite. Shall we just continue going rogue for the rest of the hour? The only thing is, if we can do this for 50 minutes, Claire isn't here today, so it's me on my own with Liam till 5 o'clock. So, for you to stay with us, we are going to make sure that we make it worth your while. Don't you worry. But you've got to keep up with us, because the only problem is, if we are going to do these sort of prices, we have to do them quick. That's the only catch. Now, this is a lot. This is a 60-inch length strand of obsidian. Oh, these go with everything. I love these in macrame jewellery. I think they look amazing for gents jewellery. It's going to be all about price. Are you ready? Because we're going to have to do this quick. It's going to be quite pacey now for the rest of the show. 45 minutes of madness. Are you ready, Janice? Are you ready, Patricia? I feel like the guy on, what's his name? The one off Gladiators. You go on my first whistle. I can't do the accent. I'm not going to try. I don't know his name. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Think about how many stretchy bracelets you're going to be able to make with a 60-inch length strand. Look at that. Mahogany obsidian. They're beautiful for autumn as well. Autumnal. Oh, I love it. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're going to get 8, surely, aren't you? Oh, $7.99. I tell you what, £1 a pop. That is quids in, isn't it? If you're making jewellery to sell, these are brilliant value. Hello, Maria. Hello, Sandra. Jennifer, maker in Kent, bought 2. Ronnie, well done. Jane, well done. Janice, there is a queue as predicted, but just stay there. We're at £7.99. Whichever way you calculate it, it's one of the longest strands that you'll see here at Jewellery Maker, and we've still managed to get it under £10 for you. Rounds under 10. Rounds are always good to start with as well. Those of you who are just getting into jewellery making, loads you can do with the shape. Right, problem is that we're now in last of stock. If you have got it in your basket, there's less than 50 chances. Sounds a lot. It's not. It's not when we're going to this price, these kind of prices. I'm so thrilled to see so many names coming back in and back in and back in. Remember, if you've opened your order already and you've paid your $3.95 postage and packaging, then you'll only pay one postage and packaging across the whole of the board for the day. So you can continue to shop. Check out as many times as you want, only one P&P. Elizabeth, Pauline, Annie, maker in Essex, in North Yorkshire. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Greater London, Merseyside. Janice in Suffolk's there as well. Margaret in Berkshire's just put it in a basket. Maker in Greater London. Peter in Cambridgeshire, Amanda in Essex, in Lancashire, sorry. Well done, everybody. 400 carats of mahogany obsidian, 6 mil rounds this time for $7.99. Remember, that is an extra long strand. Generally, we're looking about a 30 centimetre strand, 38 centimetres. This is 60 inches. 60-inch strand, a brilliant value. Oh, what you having for your dinner, Liam? He's just putting in his dinner order because he's here all day today. Right, we're moving on from that. There's loads of you there. Keep going through. There's some really exciting ones here. Can I pick one out? Can you do 27, please? Because if you can get this under... If you could get this under £10, I'll eat my hat. You can't? Oh, I knew that would happen. It's out of stock. It's 15 out of stock. Can we do it? This is tourmaline under 10. Oh, Leo, don't do this to me. He says, do you know what? I actually don't think I can get this under 10. It's 35 carats. It's 35 carats. Oh, my word. I'm sorry. I've picked this out. He said, Vic, I need to tell you, the lowest price this has ever been is here, $17.99. That's the lowest price. Anybody has dared to air this. Who's put this on air before? What producers? Liam. And you know, Liam, he always brings you brilliant prices. So he's bought this on air and he's closed it for a reason at $17.99. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, thank you, Dorothy. Thank you. It's lovely to be back. I think it's nice to be back. It is quite scary. Oh, Honestly, sitting in this seat when you're having prices like this, I feel like I'm going to get into trouble. This is nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. The only price this is sold is $17.99. Cheryl, Anita, Yvonne, Patricia, Lynn and Kate, you were there straight away. Look how sparkly they are. Hot pink tourmaline, greens tourmalines. Look at the range of colour that you can get. £8.99. Susan Jane, hi Devon, hi in Dorset as well. Everybody's multi-buying in this hour. Everybody is multi-buying. £8.99. That is 35 carats. Multicolour tourmaline faceted rounds. They're lovely sizes as well because they're delicate enough that if you want to do some lovely stacker bracelets, but they're also large enough that they really pack a punch, don't they? It's all about price on this one. Please remember what you're getting though. Those of you that oh no tourmaline, I am so passionate about this quality. We're at $8.99 for 35 carats. Quite ridiculous, isn't it? What is that, sorry, Ryan? Loves tourmaline, loves tourmaline. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, it's nice. Fluorite. Fluorite. So with fluorite, you get the beautiful greens. You also get purples. If you love gemstones under 10, get ready. Get ready for this. 50 carats of fluorite, 4mm rounds. Oh no. Shall we set the price? We have never bought this to air before. It is brand new. $3.99, Liam, my word, honestly. We do not see fluorite under a £5. Oh, where's our Susie? I hope she's watching. Susie loves fluorite, absolutely loves fluorite. You can have both of those colours in your chakra jewellery. Good to be able to have a strand like this because you've got two colours which are both have different meanings when you're making chakra jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Susan and Linda, both multi-buying, and Marie's multi-buying. Carol's there, Wendy's there, Emma's there, Lynn, Greater London. Everybody's getting the hang of how you're rolling today, Liam. Everybody knows, just be there. We've got 3 hours, less than, to cause some chaos. It's going to fly by. Ali, Janice, you're in a bit of a queue. Please stay holding if you're in a queue. Stay where you are. Don't forget. If there is something that I would, if you buy one piece this hour, one piece under 10, it's got to be these. Your carat weight on this, just so you know, is 35 carats. I never in a million years. I've worked with gemstones. I've worked with aquamarine for over 10 years now, and I never, ever, ever, ever have seen aquamarine of 35 carats under 10. No way. That was the phantom ghost of Jewellery Maker. Where was he? What? Don't know. Okay, that's coming up. Is it on pre-order, Liam? Is it on pre-order? The aquamarine. Yeah, it's on pre-order. It is on pre-order if you want it already. Okay, let's go garnet. If you loved the masterclass today with the cherries, the garnet is always so classic, isn't it? It is absolutely classic. It's timeless. It's January's birthstone. It's something we all know. It's something we all love. And it's something that we see out there readily available on the high street. Certainly not under £10. These are good sizes as well. Are they 8mm rounds? Or they're 6? 6. In fact, 6 to 6.5. So you've got slight graduation there as well. 125 carats. Oh, no. What are you thinking? Right, you can thank Liam for this. In fact, no, he's saying that this isn't his doing. He can't even take responsibility for this. $4.99. Susan, Ronnie, go for it. This should never be under a £5. Hang on, they're natural. Remember, natural, genuine gemstones, 125 carats. Colour of them are beautiful. And I always think, whenever I see garnet on screen at home, it always looks better in the studio. I mean, it looks gorgeous on screen, but in real life, it's got the most amazing, like mulled wine, deep, rich red. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. For Christmas jewellery, it's going to look incredible. Right, we are going to leave that with you because that is too low. Oh, do you know who I've missed the most? Lucy. It's so lovely to be back with us. So lovely. Right, these are interesting shapes. Check out these. It's called diamond cut round. Now, this is quite, well, relatively new cut here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? We don't see these very often. They're lovely though, aren't they? Oh, and black obsidian. Oh, you do get the most amazing diamond-like luster. Because you've got so many facets here, you're just going to see almost like a paparazzi effect of flashes from that white luster. It's not often that you get a bright white luster. In fact, it's generally only with black spinel, black diamond and black obsidian. But these have been polished so beautifully that you're getting that luster really clearly. They're really fun, aren't they? I love these monochrome jewellery, bit of bling. I don't remember this being an under £5 show, Liam. I can't believe how many strands we've done under £5, let alone under 10. It was amazing under 10. £4.70. We've done it again. We've done it again. We're talking last of stock though. There's 80 of these left. Now it sounds a lot. 80 is nowhere near enough to go around when we're under a £5. They'll be on and gone in a heartbeat. We've got people multi-buying straight away. Last chance on this one, I'd say. Last chance to be able to get the diamond cut rounds. £4.70. Hi Joanna, Greater London, West Yorkshire, Jane in Berkshire, Mandy in North Yorkshire, Jennifer in Essex, well done Marie, Derbyshire, well done everybody. I can't keep up with the names coming through on the screen, there's loads of you there. Everybody who's got this in their basket, do check out. The great thing is, look, we've all got different personal preferences on different gemstones, which are our favourite colours, which ones we like to work with, whereas this is going to go with everything in your wardrobe. It's going to go with every skin tone. It's going to go with every other gemstone. It's monochrome. It's going to go with everything. So no wonder there is a flood of people on the line for this. Just £4.70. At the moment, we're going to leave that with you, but just be aware that that could be the last chance to get it, so there's still time at the minute. Do you want to do the other diamond cut? We've got a few other diamond cuts that are coming up in the show. We've got rounds next. I know that this is supposed to be a round showcase, but we've thrown in some diamond cuts as well. So from black obsidian to black spinel. Spinel is rapidly become a really, really, really popular gemstone. The reason being, because it's now August birthstone, obviously. They very, very rarely alter the birthstone register. They did for tanzanite. Obviously, that was incredible that they changed it for tanzanite. They hadn't altered the birthstone register since 1912, and then they did for tanzanite. And then most recently, they have added spinel as August birthstone. So understandably, the demand for spinel has gone up dramatically from the high street stores, designer stores, all over the world. So now, for us to be able to bring you spinel still so affordably is actually quite remarkable. Now, even by Jewellery Maker standards, that is very, 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 very low. £5.99. I told you, if you can keep up with us, you will get some bargains. Just £5.99. Ali's there, Catherine's there. Hi, Lisa. Hi, lovely Vicky, welcome back. So lovely to see your gorgeous face back on our screen. Lisa, oh, what a lovely message. Thank you. It's really lovely to be back. It feels like I've only been gone 5 minutes. Been thrown straight back into this Liam style. Yeah, it's been about 4 months. I don't think I've been here since March, beginning of March. Not that long. Not that long. Kathleen's there, Margaret's there. Oh, I've had a lovely little baby girl called Maisie, and she is so gorgeous. She is so cute, even if I do say myself. I know every mum thinks that their baby is the cutest, but she is really, really cute. Oh, a little face. Oh, I just love her. $5.99. She might be watching, actually. Hi, Jane. Hi, Margaret. Hi, Sylvia. There's so many of you who've got this in your basket. Why on earth have you not yet checked out? Don't forget, you can check out on as many items as you want, so don't wait till the end of the hour to check out on your basket. I know there's a lot of people on the phone line as well. Just so you know, if you're in a bit of a queue, thank you for your patience. Hold the line, you're about to be answered. If you're on the phone line and you're in a queue, go onto your phone and go on your app store and download the app, because it might be quicker to tap the app as well. And then you're set up, ready to go for next time. No. Is this under 10? I could actually, we could do this blind. We could just do this without even showing you what you're getting. If I were to tell you under £10, you are getting one of the most expensive gemstone families there is. So it isn't just a gemstone. You're going to get a combination. Aquamarine, look, aquamarine, morganite. There's heliodors in there, goshenite's in there. It's absolutely beautiful. You are looking at 8mm massive round barrels. No way is that going under 10. No way. Right, how many of these have we got, Liam? If we are going to take this under 10, we need to see all 50 of you there now. We have to see you there early, because if we are going to drop it, they have to go straight away. Put it in your basket. If you want beryl under 10, we have to see you there. Put it in your basket. Thank you for trusting us. Greater London, Buckinghamshire, Norfolk's there. Jax is there, Sharon's there, County Durham, Deborah, Greater Manchester. Keep coming in. We still need more of you. We need 50 people in if we're going to do it. Do you want this at £9.99? When do you see multicolour beryl under £10? Ali, you're there. Dorothy's there. We need few more people and we're doing it. Oh, in fact, he's doing it. Are you ready? Fastest fingers first. Glynis, Janie, good luck. In fact, we've got more than 50 of you there. It is going to be fastest fingers first. We've done it, we've done it, we've done it. There is nothing else quite like this. If you want aquamarine, morganite, emerald, goshenite, heliodor, all of those amazing beryl gemstones under £10, that's your chance. Well done, Heather. Oh, well done, everybody who's checked out so quickly. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. If you've got it in your basket on the app or on the web, be careful, because there's phone bidders who are leapfrogging you as we speak. Just £9.99, 180 carats of multicolour beryl. Hi, Mandy, hold the line, hold the line. There is a queue. Gordon's there, Jenny's there, but you are at the moment all okay. Everybody who's got it in their basket's got it. That's like a weekend wonder prize. It is. That's like a weekend wonder or a crazy star buy prize. If that wasn't in and under £10 hour, how much would it be, Liam? You're here all the time. Would it be £20, £25? Right, Liam's saying at his cheekiest price, it would be £17.99. I wish you could see how low we are on our screens. I love these pastel colours as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hi, Mandy, Glenys, Elaine, you've still got a chance to get it. Every single one of these, we've done half an hour now of under £10 auctions. Every single one has been worthy of a star buy. Every single one I could have called a weekend wonder. Honestly, we've gone lower on every single item. They've all been incredibly popular. If you've got it in your basket at the moment, you are not guaranteed to get this. We've got more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. Is this Emma? we've just done half an hour of what I would say were star buys. So when Liam says to me, this next one is going to be a star buy, then you need to dial now. Unbelievable. It is actually ridiculous that we can bring you any of these gemstones under 10. That last one, it was just amazing. This is 35 carats of aquamarine going under £10. Just buy it. I do not need to say any more. We do some crazy things here at Jewellery Maker. I know we do some brilliant prices, but when do we get to see 35 carats of aquamarine under £10? Have you ever done it before, Liam? Do you think you've ever taken 35 carats of faceted aquamarine that's this colour? I mean, this colour, like the same colour as my nails? Surely not under 10. They're all massive. It's not like you're getting graduated size, they're all 4mm faceted rounds. Every one of them consistent in size, consistent in quality. If there was one that wasn't meeting the quality, it would stand out like a sore thumb. They are all consistent. That is beautiful. I honestly love it. Right, so this on my graphics here, on my specification, it's actually got a AA grading. It's actually graded AA. Look at that. They're incredible, aren't they? They've got clarity, they've got sparkle, they've got colour. They are absolutely beautiful. Perfect 4mm rounds, perfect. I mean, there's so much that you're going to be able to make. I would use these quite sparingly, actually, for birthstone jewellery, just one of them, or a couple of them in a pair of earrings, that would make them so special. So, everything over the last half an hour has been beyond a star buy price. I mean, it's been crazy. So as soon as we see this, you know it's going to be fantastic. Now, we said if you were to buy one item this hour under 10, let it be this one. Absolutely. You do not get to buy aquamarine of 35 carats at £9.99. Oh, no, you don't. But, look, the clock is in. The clock is in. You know that means only one thing. Shall we see if we can get all 235 of these at home in one showing? Let's do it. Let's sell these out. Emma's back! Woo woo! Should I forgot what I'm doing?
What do I do with this?
Oh, it's so lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Emma's now director over on our sister channel, Sewing Street. So we don't get to have her here at Jewellery Maker very often, and she's back. Woo woo woo! Right, are you ready? Especially for Emma.
Oh yeah.
We are going to get every single person involved. We're going lower than £9.99. If you're watching, get on the phone line now. If you're watching on the app, get ready, put it in your basket. Don't be the 236th person in. We've got to make sure every single one of these gets a home if we are going to do this. In fact, Liam needs to erase all evidence that this ever happened. So, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh. Right. We are going to do the last 25 minutes of madness this hour. Are you ready? 35 carats for $7.99. Please know, $9.99 was beyond a good star buy price, Liam. Was beyond a good star buy price. It is AA graded aquamarine. It's absolutely stunning. 35 carats. $7.99. Well done, everybody. Janet, Marie, Audrey, Karen, Gillian, Charlie's there. Under £8. That is, I tell you what, that's got to be a first. That has got to be a Jewellery Maker first. If you have a look on the website and see if there are any other strands of 35 carats, are there anything else? Surely you can't get anything close to this price. Surely. 35 carats, £7.99. There are loads of you there. Now we had 235 of these. How are we getting on quantity? 149 remaining. Do not let that quantity, I mean, they're going quick. Do not think, oh, I've got loads of time. You've still got a chance to get involved, absolutely, but they will disappear before your very eyes. Yes, it means Liam's still wearing his brave boots. You've been wearing your brave boots. Nice to see you back, Vicky. Thank you, Margot. It's lovely to be back. Yeah, Liam says, I'm not taking these boots off for the next 3 days. He's here for 3 days. He says it's just me, just him, making himself at home, producing all the shows for the next 3 days. Oh, really? Elle and Liam are doing a takeover day on Sunday. They're both they're both, yeah, they're both here all day. Oh, my word, doing a full marathon. Takeover, JM Takeover. £7.99. Who's presenting tomorrow then? £7.99. So we've got 89 chances. We started with 250 chances on this. Oh, it's been amazing, hasn't it? Jewellery Maker takeover. Are you going to get like a buffet in and some snacks? Yeah, bring in your sleeping bag. In fact, they might do a role reversal day on Sunday because it isn't just Liam and Elle that are here all day. It's the whole team are doing a double. They're here all day. So they're going to do, you might see Elle on cameras. You might see, who's Adam? Ryan's going to be here as well. Everybody might just do, Ryan might be on air. Liam might be doing some directing. Everyone's doing everything, which will be fun. He says, I haven't decided yet, but Elle and Liam, I think, are going to do a swap for the 4 o'clock hour, so that's definitely worth watching. Sunday, 4 o'clock. Oh, my word. Have you ever done a whole hour before, Liam? No. No. I don't remember you doing an hour, no. Couple of minutes is his longest, so an hour, yeah, we could have some really, really good outtake TV there. Apparently we've got Unikite. Where? What number is it supposed to be? Is it 9? Unikite. Oh, these colours are amazing as well, aren't they? Do keep going through for the aquamarines, by the way. We had to stop. We did have to close up the auction. If you do want them, be quick. There's still a couple of those left. 50 carats, there's about 20 of those left. Ah, okay now. I think we're all warmed up, aren't we? Who was the lowest price so far? Lowest price so far. If you've bought anything today, which I know so many of you had, that's one of those I say just add to your basket. It's going to go with so much already in your stash. You can make lovely little stretches, earrings, all sorts. Just £2.45. Oh, enjoy. That is only a great deal if you take advantage, isn't it? That is only a great deal if you take advantage. Liam is playing a game in the gallery. How low can you go? He's doing a limbo. This is how low he can go. Are you good at the limbo, Liam? I bet you... Oh, Liam will be brilliant at the limbo because he is super flexible, like weirdly flexible. Look, can you show some of your moves on the gallery cam, please? Like this one. Whoa! Oh, it always makes me go strange. Liam genuinely sits like that quite often, just scratches his back or something, and it's like, how is that comfortable? He just chills out like this with his leg around there as well. Remember Deb Rudge? Deb Rudge can put her legs behind her. Yeah, yeah, and she can make jewellery with her toes. She can. I know what you can do, what I can't do. Can stand up. You need to stand up without touching the floor. It sounds easy. It's a lot harder. Well, just on 2 legs. Start by doing it just trying to get up. If you're sitting on the floor, and try and get up without putting your hands on the floor. It was one of these things that we did as a challenge through lockdown at the start of, wow, you can just do anything you want. Look, Liam's going to do it. I don't think you're going to be able to see him doing it on the floor. Right, we'll give you a chance to get on the phone now while Liam's just standing up in the gallery. It's really difficult, and he's so flexible. With his brave boots on. Did you do it, Ryan?
Did he?
He did it. 270 carats of lapis lazuli, needless to say. This is one of the biggest carat weights of the hour. We're going to take every single pound and every single penny out of it. In fact, do you know what? If we were at £9.99, it would be at the lowest ever price. £8 on the nose. £8 on the nose. We're at the lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. £8, 270 carats of lapis lazuli. 10mm rounds. What are the cookies you've got? Hi, Lynn. Hi, Susan, Fiona, Gwen. Ooh, sound nice. Do you want to share one, Emma? £8. Oh, no, Emma doesn't share. She was like, what's that word mean? Share? No. Look at the sparkle. Whenever you think of lapis, I always just think of, you know, fashion and art and history. Cleopatra. The Sistine Chapel is just amazing. Don't forget, by the way, I haven't shown you for ages, we have got Russian diopside going under £10 this hour. And they are faceted as well. Look at the green. Do you know who I saw earlier on? Jake Thompson. He was here in the office. And if he knew that we were going to be doing this, oh my word, he would have stopped it. There is no way in a million years that he can replace this under £10. We're going to do it before the end of this hour. The lapis, by the way, if you've got it in your basket, keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking now. We've got some more aquamarine. This is graduated as well, are you kidding? That is expensive. Well, I say that. It would be expensive if you had to buy a 6mm, an 8mm and a 10mm, but you've got it all in one, so we can do a brilliant price. It's going under 10. Get ready, Tracy. Already in. Tracy's already confirmed, completed. She can relax and enjoy the rest of the show. Are you ready for this? No, in fact, do you know what? In fact, can we just have a quick regroup? Can we just sit back for a second and remember what it is that we're doing? Did you buy the 4mm pieces? If you got the 4 mils, well done. You've got all of those amazing 4 mils, 35 carats they were. I said to Liam earlier on, have you ever taken 35 carats of aquamarine under £10? And he was like, look, it just doesn't happen, does it? This is actually a bit of a joke. This is still going under £10 and it's 150 carats. Okay, they're smooth, they're not faceted. Whichever way you calculate it though, there is no way in a million years that this should be lower than what, £30? We have to get it under 10. It's in the under 10. He's got his brave boy boots on. Or big boy boots, he's calling them. He's got his bad boy of JM hoodie on. He's also got his brave boy boots on. His big boy pants on. You are. You've got subscription pants and socks on. I thought you said prescription. It's prescription pants and socks. Subscription. Right. Oh, look at this. Bad boy bargains. It is a bad boy bargain. Where are all these dance moves? What's this one? I think he's about to fall over on this one. Whoa. Oh, you were wobbling. And what's the bottom left one? That was you falling? Dearie me. You have too much fun here. I always watch your adverts and things, all the VTs that you put on Facebook, and I'm like, you have too much fun. Too much fun. Not on our watch, thank you very much. We're the Sewing Street team and we're professional. Okay, are you ready? 168 carats. Liam, you didn't even do £9.99. I mean, this is just amazing. £7.49, drop the price again. There you go. Greater London, Helen. Geraldine is doing the right thing by buying 2, as is Greater London. Ronnie, Tracy, Patricia, Gillian, Rhonda, Kaylee. Well done. Just for that one centrepiece, just for a 10mm aquamarine round, how much do you pay? I mean, I'd be absolutely thrilled with that, would you? Just that one in the centre. £7.49. If you're making to sell your own jewellery, you can't go wrong. Lisa's there, Lincolnshire. Well done, everybody. Emma's learnt so much about sewing, you know. She knows everything now. £7.49 per strand. But you can, of course, take advantage of the multi-buy option, which loads of you are. Every single item this hour could be and should be a star buy, but we've selected some really, really special pieces. The diopside is certainly one of those. Are you ready? We're going to take it under £10. Russian upside, under £10. Need we say any more? Every single person should be putting it in their basket as soon as those graphics come live. Are you ready? Can we make it fair for everybody, in fact, because we've only got 100 of these. Because otherwise, web bidders can just go boom and it's straight in. So phone bidders, I'm giving you a chance. Are you ready? 60 seconds. This will be a sellout. There's only 100 of these. This with aquamarine, this with amethyst, with your fluorites. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, now is the time to dial 0800 644 655. Don't wait for the price to come in. You know it's going to be under £10. We are setting the price. This should not have made it into this show because this is brand new. This is brand new. Are you kidding? Oh, Liam. Where have you found this? Look at the colours of it. Oh, in fact, right. This is diopside from Brazil. Oh, my mistake. It's Brazilian diopside. It's going under £10 in 15 seconds. Oh, dearie me. It's diopside. It's beautiful green. It's going to the most amazing price. It's all about the price. Phone bidders, we've given you a head start. Go for it. Now, webbers. If you're in on the app, you can grab it. If you watch it on the website, you can already see £9.80. Why? Right, Liam's saying I was going to go £9.99. It's obviously got to go lower. You are benefiting from the fact that we are a falling auction. You are benefiting from the fact that we are having to go lower on this one. Oh my word. It's never been on air before. This is brand new in today. £6.49. This was one that certainly stood out to us out of the whole hour that we were able to take under 10 at £9.99. So no wonder. We've got Kat, Karen, Lynn, Veronica, Sylvia, Glennis, Maker in Staffordshire. Well done, everybody. £6.49 for 18 carats of diopside. Pauline, Antoinette, you're there. Maker in Staffordshire. Linda, Glennis. Woo, woo. Well done, everybody. £6.49. Who? Well done, everybody. 18 carats of diopside, 3mm rounds. Look at how sparkly they are. Look at that spinning around. Oh, what would you make with it? Liam said, I'm going to get this strand. Oh, Emma, good choice. Here you go. Do you want to see the, not you, Emma. Emma's like, oh, thank you, Emma. Oh, well, you can see them together. Next to Unikite, they look beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Lucy, please we turn the air conditioning off. It's a little bit chilly, but you let me know if you get too warm, Emma. There's so many of you there. Patricia, Sharon, Antoinette, Tony, Pauline, you can still get it. Right, we've got 10 minutes still of madness, remember. Oh, this is nice. What gemstone is this? I don't know. Oh no, no, this isn't, this is indicolite. It says tourmaline on your graphics. It's natural. Liam, have you seen this one yet? This is not going under 10. No way. Oh my word. This is, do you know, we picked out Star Buys. This is now my pick of the show. This is now, for me, the pick of the show. The whole of the 4-hour show, without a doubt. If you can buy this with a budget of £10, I will eat my hat. Okay, just do it, Liam. Can I just say, the price on this is $24.99. The price on this is $24.99, which in anybody, I mean, by anybody's standards, that is ridiculously good. Anthony, you know your gemstones. This is blue tourmaline. When you're talking about the blue in any gemstone family, any blue, hint of blue in tourmaline is considered ridiculously rare and very expensive. Have you heard of Paraiba tourmaline, the bright blue tourmaline, how expensive that is? It's one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. The deep blue tourmalines like this, they're known as indicolites, and you pay a fortune for indicolites as well. No, do you know what? Liam is tapping away in there, doing everything he can to see if we could do it. Oh, it had a star price of $79.99. How many of these have we got? Surely we haven't got many. Oh, we've got 113. That is an amazing quantity next to this strand. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Well, he's saying I have to. If we see enough people there, we'll go under 10. If not, we'll close it, surely, at $24.99. We can't. That is bonkers. There are certain auctions that you think that is wrong. That is one of those that is got to be a mistake. Promised it. We will do it. Pauline, Heather, Louise, Rhonda, Lynn, Janice, Anthony, go for it. We have honoured it. And we haven't even got $9.99, Liam. We haven't even got $9.99. Tell you what, if you're watching this afternoon, we have done the biggest reductions today on all of these items. We did shoot ourselves in the foot in the first auction, but that is one, you blink and you miss it. I wonder if Wayne's watching. I hope not. I hope not, Liam, for your sake. Oh dear, Kath, well done. Louise, Lynn, that honestly is amazing. Look at the colours of these. Whether you know this as a really expensive tourmaline or not, whether you just like the colour or you're just buying it because you like the shape and the colour, or I mean, what other gemstone gives you that colour, that size, genuine gemstone for that price point? But when you start to do a bit of research into tourmaline and this colour, even quartzite surely is more expensive than that. And that's a tourmaline. Oh my word. Unbelievably good. I've got number 13, which are these diamond cuts again. They're amethyst. So, of course, whenever we talk about amethyst, It's a gemstone we all know and all love and all can bench and have a look at everywhere across the high street. Please have a look. This is 115 carats of amethyst. The kits, by the way, coming up in the 3 o'clock show are really nice. Because I don't have lovely Claire here today, we don't have a demo or a guest. But we will, of course, show you all of the jewellery that Claire's prepared for today's show. Were you saying get well soon to our lovely Claire? 115 carats, she's all right, Emma. £6.99, 115 carats. Look at that sumptuous purple. Oh, I'm so pleased you love this as much as I do. It was the first gemstone I ever bought. I think a lot of people have, well, a majority of us have got amethyst in our collection, haven't we? It's just classic and timeless. That is like the chocolate box purple, isn't it? Gosh, that is amazing. £6.99 for 115 carats. I love the fact that these are, I know we're doing a round selection, but this isn't just round, this is diamond cut. So can you see you've got these triangular facets giving you this amazing, amazing sparkle. Janet, Wendy and Fiona, you can still do it. It's £6.99. I think we're getting too used to these prices now. Remember, if we were just in a normal show and we were to bring this on at £6.99, it would be a massive star buy. It absolutely would. It'd be like a huge grand finale prize at the end of the day. It's just amazing. Vicky in East Sussex, you can still get it. This time, we've got another amethyst strand and it is brand new. Brand new. This is gorgeous as well. Look at the colours. There's something about amethyst from this location. It'd be amazing. Oh, Liam. I think Liam's already delirious. How many times have you been on this knee board then? Every other day? Are you a member? And do you have your own board? Obviously his car. He's got his board ready to knee board wherever he goes. Can you wakeboard on it? Can you stand on it? I've been, oh, it's a whole different sport. Wakeboard is really good. I can wakeboard. Can you do a turn on the wakeboard? 45 carats. Wakeboarding, Emma, is where you're pulled along by a rope on like a surfboard style. Have you seen Liam's videos of him? Yes. Yeah. Every day. 45 carats of amethyst. Just £6.99, Pauline, Joanna. Well done, everybody. They are lovely colours, aren't they? So even if you have a look at, amethyst that you see, I love the Rose de France, but if you look at the more pastel amethyst, they are more readily available. It's this colour that you can see selling for lots of money, high hundreds in designers as well. We're at £6.99 today. We've been absolutely demolishing the prices. This is Zambia. There's something about Zambian amethyst that does bring you the most incredible purples naturally. That is natural. Look at that. It's always got a bluey hint to it. Do you know, like AAA or quad A even tanzanite? That's what it reminds me of. When you see the most expensive tanzanites in the world, they look like that. They are amazing. Really intense colour. Just £6.99. We've got a couple more that we can squeeze in. I've got number 11, number 10 we haven't done. We've also got, let's see, oh, these are cool. I've not seen this strand before. You've got a mixture of matte and of polished rounds. I'd keep this as it is. I'd just simply restrand that because look, you've also got little rose quartz, which are spacers. That is lovely. That's the first time I've seen this strand, anything like it, in fact. I like that you've just got the delicate rose quartz rounds as well, just spacing them out perfectly, because it just looks like they're floating, doesn't it? 10mm black agate matte rounds, and also your polished rounds as well. When was this launched? It's got lovely weight to it as well. Back in May, not long ago. Not long ago. This was only launched last month. £6.99. It's the last of stock now. Honoured the price. £6.99. Oh, I tell you what, I love the matte finish ones. They're great for gents' jewellery as well. Really, really nice indeed. This is sold incredibly well, backed by popular demand for just £6.99. Hi Nina, hi Anne, hi Dorothy, who missed the chance of getting this back in May. You've got another chance at it now. How good's that? The matte finish ones, it's like 3 strands in one really, isn't it? Matte finished, polished, and you've also got all of those lovely little delicate rose quartz. Whether you're using them as spacers or whether you want to take them out and use them with other gemstones, they'll look beautiful. Hi Nina, Anne, Dorothy, Rhonda, you're there as well. Okay, we're going to leave that with you because we're running out of time, but we want to squeeze in a couple more. What have you got next, Liam? Oh, we've got Tiger's Eye. The diamond cuts, again, a relatively new cut to us here at Jewellery Maker. But it does look amazing, especially with gemstones that have got a bit of a I say optical effect, like that chatoyancy that Tiger's Eye has. Yeah. $210 carats of your traditional colour Tiger's Eye, but seeing it in this cut's really different, isn't it? Generally you see big captions of Tiger's Eye on the high street, so to see it in this really cool diamond cut is great. Linda's there, Gordon's there, Joanna. That's only $6.99. No, we do not have much Tiger's Eye stock at all at the minute. We've got a bundle that's coming up later, and it was really difficult for Liam to put that together because we're so limited on Tiger's Eye at the moment. 210 carats of yellow Tiger's Eye, and look, can you see that almost flicker book effect, that sort of chatoyancy that you get from Tiger's Eye is quite mesmerising. I love it. Right, we're leaving that one with you. We can see loads of you got it in your basket, so just keep going through. So, more Tiger's Eye. This time, this is in fuchsia. So, it's 70 carats of your fuchsia Tiger's Eye. This time, again, same cut, the star cut round. So you're getting these triangular facets on the surface, which give you brilliant sparkle, even more sparkle. All of the different coloured Tiger's Eyes have been really popular, haven't they? We never have the multicoloured strands, they've always sold out. So it's lovely to see one that's just all the fuchsia. $6.99. There's a queue, there is a queue. Speak to the team about all of the pieces that we've had this hour, because we've done a whole hour under £10, which has been remarkable. $6.99. Hi Wendy. Lancashire's there as well. 70 carats of your dyed fuchsia Tiger's Eye. £6.99. Hi Donna, keep going through. Right, I think this might be our last one under 10. There is no way this should be under 10. It's citrine. Oh, if you saw this on pre-order, if you were waiting to see if this would go under 10, I see. Should we give you a reason to stay with us until 5 o'clock? This has never been under 10 before. It's been very low. It has been very, very low. Somebody's dared to take it as low as £11. And because they've taken it to £11, then you can see that is almost like to the penny the lowest price that they could go to. If they'd gone, they could have gone to $10.99 or $9.99, they would have done. Today, Liam, I don't know how he's had the authority to do this. Jackie Weaver, $7.99. You do not have the authority, Liam. $7.99. Anelia, you know what you're looking at. She's just bought 6. Oh, he's such a bad boy, isn't he? He says, I made my own rules here. $7.99's never been anywhere near that. Nobody puts Liam in the corner. You are a little bit in the corner there in the gallery, aren't you? You do know that's from Dirty Dancing, Liam, don't you? Yeah. Oh, quotes. We're going to play a game. Name the film. We're going to do a series of quotes from films, and you're going to have to text in what film it is from. That's a good game. So that was an easy one. Nobody puts Liam in the corner. But we're going to change it slightly with Liam's name, okay? That's a good twist on it. Ryan's like, yeah, you guys can play that and I'll just do my job. We can do our job as well as play the game, can't we? We could multitask, you see. What's that? Right, first quote. No, please, what one is it? I don't think I can say that, I don't know. 200 carats of lapis. Are you playing the game, madam?
What game?
Oh, I thought he'd come in to put his pence in the meter. 200 carats. Right, if this were dyed, maybe I would understand. Hang on, I'm trying to change a different word. Oh yeah, I do know what that's from. 200 carats of natural coloured lapis lazuli. How about, tell me about Liam, stirred.
Tell me about it, Liam.
Message it if you know. 200 carats, $8.99. Oh, I expected maybe if they were dyed, but for natural, that is crazy, isn't it? That gorgeous blue that you associate straight away with Cleopatra. $8.99. Right, we're going to go to a quick break. We've got kits galore. And we're going to make it up to you. The fact, I know that Claire isn't very well today, so she isn't here with us, but we will make it up to you in terms of price on the kits, because they are amazing, and the jewellery that Claire's made is gorgeous as well. So we'll make sure that everybody gets a chance to make the jewellery. Don't go anywhere. Have a look back through on the website and see what's available from the under £10 section, and we'll see you in just a few minutes.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
My name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
What's the top secret? I want to know. Also, on Sunday at 2 o'clock, the opal selection that Liam and Elle have got is amazing. 2 o'clock, Elle and Liam are doing a whole takeover day together. In fact, the whole team are here for a whole takeover day. So that's going to be incredible. Now this hour, a little bit different. Claire McDonald, she isn't very well, so she's had this afternoon at home, but we wish her well and she's saying get well soon to lovely Claire, and we can't wait to have her back with us. So she's been busy all week, as always, preparing jewellery for the show today, which is, as always, absolutely amazing. If you're watching, Claire, mwah, we love you, lots of love. I was so excited to see you today. So yeah, come back soon. We can't wait to see you. So these are Claire's amazing pieces of jewellery, which are gorgeous. What amazing kits. I love the floral one, the shell pearl one. Oh my word, is gorgeous. And Liam's favourite is the sandstone. Don't let that put you off though. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Liam's got great taste. He's got great taste. It is beautiful. Have you got a favourite, Emma?
It's hard to pick with Claire.
It is hard to pick with Claire's designs because they're all lovely. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? In fact, right, Liam wants to start with his favourite, the sandstone. I love the blues as well, though. I haven't seen that made up, but they look amazing. So, have a look at this. The sandstone looks so glittery. It's just beautiful. You're getting a whole strand. And look at this. Oh, that is incredible, isn't it? Oh my word. That is brilliant. That is probably, potentially, the best strand of sunstone I've ever seen. Oh my word. Golden sunstone. Opal nuggets as well. These are all opals. They look beautiful. They all look amazing with your sandstone. And then teamed with your rose gold findings kit. So you've got head pins, featherweight head pins as well, eye pins, jump rings, lobster claw clasps. You also have your shepherd's hooks, you've got a chain, you've got crimp beads, you've got crimp bead covers, spacer beads. It's a really nice big findings pack. That sunstone is amazing. Did I say sunstone then? Isn't it? Oh, it's so sparkly. I can't stop looking at it. You honestly get lost into it. Oh, it looks like something from another planet. It is a reconstituted stone, but it is absolutely amazing. It does look like something from another planet, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. As soon as it catches the light, it just has the most amazing shimmer. Favourite one. Oh, everyone's guessing our quote. Here we go. Everyone got that. Greece, Greece, Greece. They only just come up. We'll go to the next quote then. Emma, do you want to have a go? Oh, here you go. Hazel's got one, Greece. What about this one? Oh. You're going to need a bigger Liam. Oh dear. Oh my word. No, that's a good one. Oh, well, see, I don't know. It's not Jaws, is it? It's not Jaws. You're going to need a bigger boat is the quote, isn't it? Is it Jaws? Oh, is it from Jaws? I don't know what I thought it was from. I'm not going to say. Is it Titanic? Right, so you've got your golden gorgeous sandstone, you've got all of those opal nuggets and a huge findings pack. What Claire's made with this is absolutely beautiful, with the chain as well. It works really, really well with the rose gold findings. 270 carats of your sandstone. £19.99. £19.99. Do you love all of Claire's beautiful jewellery? For less than £20, that is a lovely, well, it's a massive necklace that she's made, isn't it? It's going to go a long, long way, just spacing them out. Have a look at the necklace again that Claire's made with this. Oh, do you know, if Claire were here, I know how popular this obviously would be. It's gorgeous, isn't it? We want to make sure that everybody gets a chance of owning this. We've just done a whole hour of going lower and lower and lower. I mean, this means there's nothing in it for us. This is all about you. But this is for our lovely Claire to say, get well soon. The opal strand alone is massive. The opal strand alone shouldn't be $12.99. Look, the bracelet's made from the opals. Oh, hang on. Look what else you get in here. I was thinking, do you get the sand dollar? Yes, you do. In the kit for $12.99. Oh, Liam, you'll have to go back up. You also get the shell sand dollar and you get those spacers, those massive spacers. Are you actually kidding? Liam, you need to go back up in price. Oh my word, you didn't realise you get all that. There you go, £12.99, £12.99 just for the sandstone, just for the opal. Whichever way you look at it, that is, oh, no wonder there is a lot of you there for this now. A lot of you there. In fact, I think we better move on. That is too good. Well done, Leanne, James, Glenda, Maureen, Donna, you can still get it. Do you want to do the gold? Have you got your next quote for us, Ryan or Emma? What's a good film quote?
Hasta la vista, Liam.
Hasta la vista, Liam. Hasta la vista, Liam. Okay, right, you've got to text in what's the film. Okay, this one's called Beach Babe. So this one comes with your shell fans, which are these. So, what I love is that Claire's obviously used these as petals to create a beautiful, beautiful floral design. With this as well, you get opal again, and you can see that she's used it in the necklace. That creates the most beautiful beach babe necklace. I can imagine like a beach bride wearing this. Oh, getting married on the beach with a beautiful necklace. And look at the findings. Can you go really close, Emma, into the centre of the flower to see what Claire's done there? Because she's used the wire and those big spacer beads to be able to create the centre. Look at that. It looks amazing, doesn't it? You thought those shells were already like brooches, like flower brooches already. Oh no, 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 no. You can use them as much as you, however you wish. As petals, they look beautiful. But also, I mean, look, because of how they tessellate, you could do them into a bracelet. Oh, there's loads of you there for these. With your opal as well. With your opal, they're beautiful. And you're not seeing on the graphics there, on the video, but the colours in these opals are beautiful. They really are. $14.99. Honestly, wait till you get it home because I can see so many lovely colours bursting through. You've got the fans, you've got the nuggets, you've got the spacers, you've got the chain, you've got the shepherd's hooks, the jump rings, crimp beads, crimp bead covers, lobster claw clasps. We're at rock bottom. Rock bottom. There is nothing in it for us. This is all about you. This is all about you. Dorothy, Donna, Rosalind. Well done, everybody. $14.99. Has anybody got Emma's? Has anybody got Emma's Emma's quote? Guess.
Very hard.
It's a really difficult one, isn't it? It is a really difficult one. Hasta la vista, Liam. Message him, what film is it from? We have changed one of the words to Liam. Big clue. No, it's still quite difficult. Gem Studio, add your answer to what number? 78070. Well done, everybody. Denise, well done. Linda's there as well. Tone and Weir, well done, Lynn. We've got a silver version as well. Oh, I think this is my favourite. I think this is my favourite. Those spacers are nice. Yay! Thank you, Hazel, for playing along at home. Thank you for playing along, Terminator. Right, look at these together. If you want the ultimate beach look, these are gorgeous. Amazonites are, without a doubt, one of, if not my favourite gemstone. Excuse me, they are beautiful, aren't they? So you've got discs. Look at these discs. You can always use these as buttons, couldn't you? Take these over to the sister channel, Sewing Street. These would be lovely as little buttons. On like a purse or something. Sew them onto purses or cushions. And then you've also got your Amazonites. And you've got your huge spacer balls. Liam's sharing his lovely cookies with us. Are these your cookies, Liam? What flavour are they? White, chocolate, honeycomb. Oh, they're really nice. Liam was in the supermarket at 6 a.m. this morning. He says it was chaos. What? Who does their shopping at 6 a.m.?
I don't know.
What time is it open? At the big store, the 24-hour one? Oh, my word. Liam says, don't go, avoid it, because it's really busy at 6 a.m. $14.99. Your shell discs, your Amazonites. Oh, look what earring findings you get in this one as well. This is slightly different finding pack. So you get your lever backs. You also get toggle clasps in this one. You've got your featherweight head pins, your normal head pins, your eye pins, crimp bead covers, lots of chain jump rings. Those spacer beads look amazing with your Amazonites. This is definitely my favourite. I love that Amazonite colour. And you could do something very, very similar to what we did. In fact, the bracelet The bracelet that, do you know the bracelet that Claire's made? It's like a bubble style bracelet. I think she's used the shell discs. Look. Oh, that is nice. Really, really nice. And just using the head pins on the end, that looks really cool, doesn't it? $14.99. Have you just Googled that? Have you just Googled it, Lucy? Right, here's one. Terminator, I have one. Oh, colour me happy. There's a Liam in here for 2. Oh my word, these are all getting a bit close to the cuff, aren't they? Go on, do we know the film? Lucy, have you guessed it?
Yeah, sort of.
Lucy knows, do you know? I don't know what that is. Do you know, Liam? Lucy knows. Georgina, Joanna, get involved at home. Watch the film. Have you played this one before, Liam? This game? Oh, it's great, isn't it? It's a good one. Right, there's your 3 kits. There's 3 kits there for you. All the jewellery. We want to thank Claire McDonald for making for us because they're all beautiful. Right, so there's all the jewellery. We've got something really, really special for you now, though. We never get to do shell bundles. This is going to be a really, really special star buy. Can I just say this wasn't planned? Obviously, Claire would now be getting on with the demo, showing us how you put it together. So in the meantime, Liam has been rustling together the most amazing bundle for you. Now, we never get to do bundles of shell like this. And look at the different shapes you're getting. So you've got tubes, you've got ovals, you've got rounds, you've got discs, you've got beautiful shapes. Now, we don't do shell bundles. Oh, there's a reason why we don't see it. It's because we're not allowed to bundle them unless they're specifically bought in for things like the deal of the day or for something special. Then producers aren't allowed to bundle them. They're only allowed for kit teams. So, this is exciting. Right, this is especially for now. This is the only chance to be able to get this. Okay. Did you come up with the name as well? Oh, look at him. Not only did he put this bundle together, he put the bundle together especially for us this hour, just the last minute, and he's called it I Shall Always Love You. Brilliant! I shall always love you. He's so romantic. He's so romantic. He says, I'm thinking about my romantic meal for one tonight. What are you having? The heat is for one's good anyway, isn't it? What about Joe? Oh my word, who are you? He just says, I might have enchiladas, but no, that might be too much fat. Who are you? Oh my word, Liam says, I eat vegetables now, I eat salads now. He said he's nearly lost 4 stone. It's incredible. You look amazing. He knows he does though, doesn't he? He knows that he does. Where from? You can't lose another stone. Okay, anyway, our lovely romantic Liam, I shall always love you. He is still single. He's ready to mingle. And he's going to give you an amazing deal on 7 strands of shell. You don't have time for a woman in your life. You're always here. Right. You've got 7 strands here. $29.99. What does that make? Hang on, our price per strand. That is ridiculous. Under £5 a strand. £4.28 a strand, and they are beautiful. You've got cubes, you've got tubes, you've got rice beads, plains. They're lovely colour, aren't they? Really lovely. You've got that coffee and white shell strands. They're really beautiful. I've not seen this colour shell before, have you? What an amazing strand bundle for less than £30. Gail's there, Linda's there, Christine's checked out. Well done, everybody. 7 coffee and white shell strands. This is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, how far is this going to go? This is going to go such a long way. Christina's in as well. Hi, Gail. Oh, we've got so much to bring you this hour. So much to bring you. I've got a wire bundle. I've got, oh, can I just show you? This colour is going to look beautiful with your shell as well. This coffee colour and champagnes together look amazing. They look gorgeous together, don't they? Just $29.99. Oh, there's hardly any of those though. We'll do it really quickly, but there's literally, I think, 3 of these. Fastest fingers first. This is going to go really nicely with any of the waves. You've got 2 strands of your champagne freshwater culture pearls. Yeah, 2. So you've got your 7 mils and you've got your 9 mils as well, and they are absolutely beautiful. How are these today? For both of these, $17.99. That's so good, isn't it? Right, they're about to sell out. About to sell out. Amanda Christine, we've got more than we of you who have this in your basket than we have availability. It's sold out, Liam. Loads of you there. Just trying to scan through for the next one. Right, let's have a look. Sorry, last of stock as well. Last of stock. Oh, my word. Now, these will be more considered. These will be more considered. They are natural, nucleated, metallic freshwater culture pearls. They are massive as well. Each individual amazing pearl you could use in a bespoke piece of jewellery. Oh, if you want it, it's the very last one. It's $69.99 per pearl. That would be fantastic. They are natural culture pearls. They're gorgeous. It's gone. It has sold out. Oh, well done to the collector who managed to get that. We'll stick with pearls. This time, look at this, like peacock rainbow coated. These are stunning. Are these potato pearls? I love that shape. I really like the shape. And they are almost, they've got this incredible almost iridescence to them, haven't they? Right, giving you a chance to be on the phone line because we had people missing out on both the pearl auctions, the last one and the auction before. Okay, your peacock freshwater potato pearls. What? Wait till you see the price on this. Wait until you see the price. So earlier on, we caused chaos in our under £10 show. If we saw this in the under £10 show, can you imagine how crazy the phone lines would be? We're at $7.99. $7.99. They are genuine pearls. Oh, there's so many of you who've got this in your basket. In fact, yeah, sold out. Sold out. Everything that we're showing you is selling out. I'm sorry if you're missing it. We've got some more pearls. Lucy, have you still got the pearls from earlier? What we could do is we could probably show you them from a picture or from a recording maybe. There were some pearls that Elle and Liam had earlier. I know so many of you love in the pearls, so we'll try and bring you some more. We don't want people missing out. Just so you know, these Keshi pearls have got a full drill hole all the way through. All the way through. So if you want to use them for pendants, just put a head pin straight through. If you want to use them as a ring, they'd be beautiful as well. $12.99. They're Keshi pearls, Liam. No wonder everything's selling out so quickly. 3 Keshi pearls, natural, mixed, beautiful freshwater culture pearls. Right, they're about to go as well. They're about to sell out as well. Now we've got some very, 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 very high-end pearls here. You also get the pegs included. They are sterling silver. They've got the gold plating. But look at how amazing these are. I definitely set these into earrings. Definitely. They are stunning. Now, these have been on air before. Yeah, there's the pegs. You get the pegs as well. So these, oh my word, they've already been as low as $19.99. Surely you can't go any lower than that. He's doing it anyway. He says, no, I can't, but I'm going to do it anyway. Are you ready? For the first time ever, the lowest ever price, needless to say. $12.99. Right, just so you know, Liam just said the words $14.99, but the screen says $12.99. Was that a mistake? I think he was supposed to type $14.99. I think he's officially lost the plot, everybody. It's definitely worth tuning in on Sunday afternoon. If we think he's lost the plot now, is it every hour that Jewellery Maker is live, Liam will be here? Where's Wayne this weekend? £12.99. Oh, I love it. Pat, you there? Deborah's there. Karen's there. Catherine, Maker in Gloucestershire. Just £12.99. Well done, Heather and Maker in Gloucestershire. Keep going through. $95. Solid sterling silver for just $12.99. Right. What would you like to do? Is it the wire bundle? Ah, it's a bundle from this morning. We haven't got them physically here, but we can show you from the recording. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing here. But Liam said, right, this was too good that I don't want anybody who didn't see this morning to miss out. You're getting, how many strands? Is it 2 strands or is it 3? Is there a 4mm strand, a 6mm strand and an 8mm strand? Yeah. 390 carats. Oh yeah, you got it, Pretty Woman. Julie also said, is it Pretty Woman? Yes, it is. It is. Well done. That was Hazel's quote, wasn't it? That was a tough one. I didn't get that one. So yeah, you're getting 3 full strands. So a 4mm strand, a 6mm strand and an 8mm strand. All of those today for £9.99. Oh my word. £9.99. No wonder that was very, 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 very popular when we launched these earlier on. That is a bargain, isn't it? That is an absolute bargain. 3 strands for £9.99. And I love the sort of frosting. The frosted effect on the, they're not matte and they're not polished, they're like this amazing frosted textured surface. Like little earths, don't they? Little worlds. Claire got 2, well done. Remember, you're going to get 6 strands for less than 20 quid. That's so good. 390 carats. Oh no, absolute bargain. Right, speaking of bargain, I'm being told to show you this strand because we're going to do something brilliant on it. They are massive, absolutely massive aquamarines. Elle showed these this morning. I think they're 14 or 16 millimetres. 14 millimetre. Ooh, 14 millimetre rounds. We had a big ooh and ah from the studio audience then. That's Lucy and Ryan. And Emma. Ooh, ah. Right, get them. These would be perfect for your mala necklaces. These would be brilliant. Oh, you know the mala necklaces that we've got on the back? We'll show you in a minute. These would be brilliant as your guru bead. Brilliant. Should we do a sterling deal? Let's do it. Sterling deal. We have got a wire bundle. So we've got your French wire, and you're also getting, there's your French wire. It's sterling silver French wire as well, by the way. It's 0.6 sterling silver, 95 sterling silver. Great for your pearls. And then you also have your lovely, is that 0.4 weaving wire. a metre of your 0.4, which is sterling silver, a metre of your 0.6, a metre of your 1 mil, and then this one's is 0.25. So you've got 0.25, 4, 6 and 1. So you've got your structural wire as well. But that 0.25 is great, isn't it? We never get to see 0.25 of sterling silver. So the 1mm gauge wire on its own, let's tot it up, because this one on its own should be how much, Liam? That should be £15.99. Have you got a calculator? Because my maths is awful. £15.99. Then we've got our 0.6. This one should be, okay, that's been really low before. Let's go for it. Lowest price been £5.99. We're going to stick with that. 0.4. That's your 0.4. Has it? Okay, we're going to stick with it. It's been to a ridiculous price of £3.99, clearance price. Then you've got your 0.25. Liam's just finding all of the lowest prices they've been. Oh, my word, it's been to £1.99. How about the French wire? Right, we're at £27.96, and then your French wire is 0.6. That's been to a low price as well. That's been to £7.99. Okay, you've shot yourself in the foot here, Liam, doing this, because in total, if you buy them individually, you're looking at £35. Well, £35.95 to be exact. Liam, you're going to have to do better than this now. You do know that. Is that right? Give me a minute and I'll work out what I can do. We'll give you a minute on the phone line. Are you ready? Clock is in. Put it in your basket is all I can say, because Liam will... Anything that we can get off that price point is now saving. To get 4 metres plus your French wire... I suppose we've got to go lower, haven't we? Liam shot himself in the foot. He's cursing himself now, saying, I shouldn't have done that. Anita, Sarah, Karen, Jennifer, Nig, Maria, Heather, thank you everybody for trusting Liam. Honestly, you are not going to... you're not going to regret it. And these are all fantastic, aren't they? Remember what we said earlier with Argentium? It's exactly the same. If you're making sterling silver jewellery, then you need to make sure that all of your elements are sterling silver. We're going lower. This is your sterling silver wire. 5 seconds, you can still come in on the phone line or pop it in your basket on the web. Liam said, genuinely, if I go lower than £35, then we are not making any money on this. This is all simply a promo price. This is one of those PR auctions where we say, go for it, buy it, but make sure you come back and buy from us again, because that is an absolute steal. Well, you know that, don't you? You know that. Don't expect it to be a reoccurrence, especially with the French wire as well in there. It's a lovely bundle, isn't it? £24.99. You've got your 1mm, your 0.6, you've got your 0.4, and you've got your 0.25, which is a really lovely fine weaving wire as well. Plus, you've got your French wire, £24.99. Woo! There's loads of you there. Wendy, Fiona, Janice, Gloucestershire, Morgan, Anita, Karen, Jennifer, Heather, Margaret, Maker in Derbyshire. You're in a bit of a queue. You're about to be answered. People multi-buying on this now, Liam. Well done. There's people multi-buying. It makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense to multi-buy, especially when, if you do make lots of jewellery, then this is kind of an essential, really. Lucy has just bought the most beautiful strand onto the T-bar. Can I show you? 6mm Charite rounds. Where have you found these, Liam? He's been rooting in Wayne's secret stash, you see. Always rooting in there. Now this is beautiful. The colour that you get from Charite is amazing. We don't get the chance to see Charite very often, do we? If you would like 110 carats. Right, 110 carats of Charite, 6mm rounds. That is a 38cm strand. Yeah. Look, again, Ryan, they look like little planets, don't they? Like paintings. We were talking earlier on about the quartz that looks like little painting. I mean, these are natural. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? From Russia, there's something in the ground in Russia that I honestly think produces some of the best gemstones in the world. But generally, it also produces some of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Russian emerald, Russian sphene, Russian alexandrite. I mean, look, Russian darkside, they're all really expensive. We're at $14.99, and these are all natural, beautiful gemstones. That purple is amazing. 6mm rounds. $14.99. Is it nice to be working together again? Yeah, with everyone. Yeah, with Ryan. Oh. When was the last time you were here, Emma?
A few months ago.
A few months.
So, yeah.
Oh, look at the labradorite. The blues are amazing. Look at this. The schiller is incredible. Oh my word, are these AAA? That's got to be without a doubt one of the best labradorites we've seen. Is that AAA graded? If it doesn't say it on the graphics, then you are benefiting at home because you're not going to pay a AAA price. But that is, without a doubt, one of the best labradorites I've ever seen. I'm not even moving it and look at the blue. I'm not even moving it and you can see that schiller so clearly. I tell you what, wait till you get this home. Oh, Tracy. She's doing so well. She said, great to see you back, Vicky. I hope your beautiful little girl is doing well. She's so lovely. Yeah, she does give me a bit night, but it's fine. She's just so lovely. I don't mind getting her. She's getting better. She definitely understands the difference between night and day now, so she will sleep at night, and every 4 to 5 hours she'll wake up, which isn't bad, really, is it? It's not too bad. It's not. Oh, do you know, I must say, I have got a newfound appreciation for my mum and for any mums that manage to leave the house is a task. And when our Adam, who's on cameras, not now, but Adam, who is one of our crew, he had twins last year, and oh my word, he is still so tired, isn't he? He is still so tired. I thought, I do not know how he does it. I do not know how twins, triplets. Oh my word, the thought of it makes me really, really nervous. But Liam, I saw a picture of Adam walking the dog and just having to lie down on the grass, trying to have a little nap. I mean, they've got to be nearly 1 now, haven't they? The twins. Yeah, I think they're about 8, 9 months. Are they? When were they born? 150 carats. Oh my word. Right. Thank you for being on the line. I know everybody can recognise that this is some of the best quality. Liam is saying, I'm here all the time, and that is definitely one of the best quality labradorites that I've ever seen. It's stunning. Oh, do you know what? The price does not reflect the quality. This should be £20, £30, you name your price, not $14.99. Get it home and see it for yourself. If it looks this good on screen, wait till you see it in real life. It's such an experienced gemstone. It's one of those that when you get it outside, it comes to life. If it looks this good in the studio, oh my word, it's going to look incredible. I remember when I went on one of our Jewellery Maker workshops, and there's a lovely lady who was wearing this amazing scarf, and I complimented her on it straight away. And she says, do you know what it is? It's a picture of a labradorite that's been blown up and printed onto silk. And the colours were just incredible. And ever since then, I've had a newfound appreciation and love for labradorite. And it's one that if you take it outside, you will see why it's always comes up top trumps in our customer satisfaction gemstone awards. It's always one of the top favourites. Jill, Janice, Veronica, Angela, Kath, Maria, Maker in Staffordshire, Maxine, Jill, Jean, Diana, Natalie, guest designer, Caro. Hello, Caro. How are you? Are you on the show tomorrow, Caro? Message in. Are you here tomorrow? Oh, we love Caro. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. Veronica's there, Maker in Greater London. You'll be on with Sherilyn tomorrow, if it is you. $14.99 for 150 carats of amazing labradorite. Look at the facets as well. That's making it even more exciting to look at. Just £14.99. You have, again, come out on top, Liam, haven't you? He's going to spoil you for all weekend, just so you know. All weekend, Liam will spoil you. The thing is, yeah, I'm a bit concerned about how delirious he's going to be by Sunday. You'll see him, definitely. He's going to come on air and say hello to you. I think he's going to do a like role reversal switcheroo with Elle on Sunday at 4 o'clock. He's going to do a whole hour.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Whoever is directing has got to have their finger there ready to just fade to a break. Just be quick. I've never seen Liam on air for longer than a minute, 2 minutes. Have you been on air for longer than a couple of minutes, Liam? Anything can happen. Anything can happen. No, he hasn't. Right, where are we going? Ah, okay. Is it the aquamarine? Yes. These aquamarines are absolutely huge. We've done some brilliant deals all day today, but whenever you see the start by queue, you must dial now. Check out the size of these. Like, we were talking about aquamarine earlier on of 4mm. We're talking about graduated sizes with massive 10mm in there. This is the biggest strand of aquamarine that we have in the company. They are all 14mm rounds. 14mm round aquamarines. Colours are gorgeous. Right, so on here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 aquamarines, all of 14mm. So, in fact, I'd be intrigued to know the carat weight of each one, Liam. 15 of them. What's our total carat weight? This was aired earlier on this morning, wasn't it? This was aired this morning with Elle. Oh, no. Ah, sorry. Right, no, they didn't get round to playing it. It's been on the website all morning on pre-order, and I know they didn't get a chance to play it. So there's 15 on the strand. They are average around about the 19, 20 carat mark. Each. How good is that? I mean, do you know anybody that owns a nearly 20 carat aquamarine? I don't. It's just amazing. You've got 15 of them here. 290 carats, Veronica. Oh yeah, I like your style. Veronica knows the mood that Liam is in today. He's doing the limbo. We were talking about how flexible he is. He's the best at doing the limbo. 290 carats. I haven't tried to do the limbo for a long time. I went to this workout class the other day, and oh my word, it was one actually that I was able to take my Maisie with me. And it was so, yeah, mummy and me fitness that you have to do squats holding the baby. Oh my word. It's really difficult, really difficult. I'm aching so bad now. Right, Patricia, Chris and Jean, Veronica, Leah, you're all there. They're all massive 14mm rounds. Look at that colour, consistency. All gorgeous blue, good size, smooth rounds. We are going low, low, low. For 19 carats, naturally, oh my word, 19 carats in each aquamarine, that is, remember. That makes it £1.66 per 20 carat aquamarine. Absolutely crazy. $24.99. Patricia and Chris, you were already in. Veronica was already in. Well done. In County Antrim, you're there. Leah in Berkshire's in as well. $24.99. Look at that gorgeous colour. That was the reason. Those of you that managed to get this on pre-order earlier on, well done, because my word, that is low, low, low. Got to be one of the best, if not the best deal that we've got available throughout the whole of the website as well with aquamarine. Got to be. 290 carats. What's happening in our last hour, Liam? Everything sort of changed over the last afternoon, over the last few hours. Liam has been pulling out some of his big guns over the last few hours, and nothing's stopping him for this last hour either, and it's all down to you. It's viewer's choice. So, you know, we were saying earlier on, we need to erase all evidence that auctions ever happened. That's exactly what happens with viewer's choice. So Liam set the prices to the lowest prices possible on the website. There might be a couple of star buyers that he might be able to take a bit lower, but virtually everything will be on the website. It'll only be on the website for an hour. You can request in to see him on the show as well. We'll try and get through all of them anyway, but request in. We're going to request, kickstart in with these. Fluorite heart, going to an amazing price. If you do have any requests, have a good look over the next few minutes on the website. Liam's going to load them in and they'll be available for an hour at the prices that you'll see. So get in touch with us and let us know what you'd like to see. We're going to start with those, going to a brilliant, brilliant price in just a couple of minutes. We'll see you after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 PM where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 PM for some unbelievable jewelry.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Told you I've got a fan. Told you I've got a fan. Tuesday, 6 PM.
No, no, no.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
I'm so excited to see Hayley Kruger's gorgeous collection as well. That's going to be amazing. Welcome back. We've got an hour left with you. You've got Liam all weekend this weekend. So if you're loving the deals that we've been doing all day today, you've got them all weekend. This hour is all about you. It's viewer's choice. So if you head to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, then you can see all of the latest deal on the Watch Live page. So you can see all of the prices, they're all there, ready to go. You don't need to wait for us to drop the prices. Liam's already done that for you. They're all at the lowest prices. Oh my word, I tell you what, there are some lovely collector's pieces there. Madeira citrines, diamonds. Now, that was the one that I said we were going to start with, so we'll go for that now. It's the multicoloured fluorite, and they're heart shapes. So beautiful in this shape. The greens and the purples together look amazing. So, $15.99 is your price. We have gone straight... Oh! So, generally, this hour, it will be just graphics live, and that's it. Now, this isn't a star buy, but Liam's decided to, again, drop it like it's hot. Are you ready? 170 carats. It should be $15.99, Jax. And right now, we are going lower. I do love that heart shape. Do request in. Let us know which items you would like to see, and we'll bring them straight on air. For hearts, for little charms. You can have them like Pandora-style charm bracelets that we had earlier on, the sort of friendship bracelets. These are gorgeous. $7.99 today, just $7.99. You're getting loads of hearts on there. Glynis is in, Wendy's in, Jax is in, Christine's bought 3. Nothing else quite like it. Have a look, good look on the website. Majority of the items have already been dropped on price. I thought this one had as well. Liam is spoiling us all rotten today. Look at how he's just chilling, by the way. Look at him. Stay exactly where you are. Look, that's comfortable. Look at how his arm, how far over his arm is. It doesn't look like it there so much, but it's really far over. Oh, it makes me go a bit funny. Oh, that's so weird. It's very far. Irene, Jane, Pat, Karen, Beryl. What? Oh no! Look at that, everyone. Sorry if you're about to have your dinner. Way! Ah! Oh my word! What does that mean? Double jointed. What does that mean? $7.99. Irene, Pat, Beryl, Glynis, you can still get it. I think I've lost the plot too. Oh my word, $7.99. Jax, holy moly. Well, Jax was in before we dropped the price. So, yep. Holy moly. I wonder if that is to Liam's flexibility or to the price. I'm guessing it's a bit of both. Could we see number 2, please, Sinead? Absolutely. Do you know, not many people can lick their own elbow, he's just said. But I can. There you go. That is a party trick and a half, isn't it? Right, Sinead. Check out now if I were you. It's $7.99. Sorry, as soon as we put the graphics in for this, the price will come straight in, and you can get it for $9.99. I mean, that is amazing, Sinead. That is natural turquoise. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. It's plastic cubes as well. Oh, these would be lovely with, I think it's a wish bracelet or with macrame. I'm hoping we've got enough of these to go around because everyone's loving Sinead's request. Right, 60 chances, go for it. 30 carats of turquoise. Are you thinking for cufflinks, Liam? Heather, Gillian, Sinead's there, our requestee. Woo woo. Gillian, well done. It's bought 2. Lynn's there. Liam's saying, I swear about 2 years ago, that would be like a 30 or 40 pound strand. And instead, it's $9.99. He said it exactly like that, Liam. I copied exactly how he said it, word for word. Hi, Sinead. That was our requestee. I'm so excited for Liam's on air. 1 hour on air. Sinead, I've got to tell you how Liam just thought your name was pronounced. I can't, oh my word. What did you think that Sinead's name said? No, you didn't say Sinead. I can't remember, but it was not Sinead at all. Okay. Let's do, this is very high end. And $29.99 doesn't, do you know what? I thought that this might be like a £60 strand. Look at the quality of those. They are natural sapphires. They're real sapphires. That is just remarkable, isn't it? That looks like a paparazza. They look like paparazzias. Look, and these ones look like paparazzias. You got yellow, you got blue, you got pink. Right, it's viewer's choice. We are already flying through these now. This is a viewer's choice show with a difference. If there's anything that you would like to see that isn't on the web, that isn't on the Watch Live Viewers Choice page on the web, if you want to see it, send us the code. If we can bring it, we'll bring it. We never get a chance to do requests like that. So even though this is viewer's choice of, you know, the 20-something pieces that we've got on scheduled, if there are any others, then we'll do it. Within reason. If there are certain ones that are just completely out of bounds, then we can't do it. But we will always do our best to bring it down to the best price. So it's worth asking, isn't it? Text in if there's anything that you would like to see. JM Studio and item code or description of what you'd like to see, 78070. Now, ideally, it would be great if you had the item code number. Because otherwise, because Liam has got a producer as well, otherwise he'll be searching through lots of things. So if you have got an item code, that would be best. Right, we are, again, straight down at $19.99, or are we? Right, now look at the blues on those. I mean, they are graduated blues, graduated canary colours, the beautiful pinks. Right, Alison, this is for you. Alison has asked to see number 11. That is the price, that is the price. Right, do you know what? We've pushed the boat out all day today. We're so far away from the shore, I can't even see the boat. Oh no. I'm on the shore, Liam's on the boat. I've pushed the boat, well, Liam, you pushed the boat out, didn't you? $14.99, look at those gorgeous yellows. Alison, James, Heather, Wendy, I hope we get to see, I wonder if, is it Alison in Kent? That's for you. We should not have dropped the price, but we've done it for you. $14.99. Valerie's there, Patricia's. I mean, they are, again, rainbow-coloured sapphires. Have a look in designer stores, how much you can pay. Restrand that, put it into a bracelet or a necklace, and oh my word, honestly, I've seen hundreds and hundreds of pounds for rainbow colour sapphires. They are really, really, really luxurious. See, majority of I didn't even know before I started working with jewellery that you could get different colours. I just thought sapphires were blue, so to see all the greens, whites, champagnes, paparazzi tones, blues, yellows, pinks. Right, thank you for your request. There are loads of people who have checked out. Do you know who hasn't checked out? Alison! Oh my word! Make the most of that. Right, you've got 50 minutes, 48 minutes to be exact, to check out before the price will go back up. That is especially for you, Alison. Fingers crossed we see everybody make the most of that. That is so good. Who wants some diamonds? Who would like some diamonds? Gosh, this is crazy. Not just any diamonds. Blue diamonds. Oh my word. This is another league. This is just where we come into our own. The fact that we have a selection of all of these diamonds, but 2.5 carat on split pay today. If you wanted the chance to make genuine diamond jewellery, oh my word, $149.99. Every single one of these diamond auctions I predict will get a home today. They are very, very limited. I think we've got 5 of these. That's it left in the company. $149.99. Not even that now, we've got 2 remaining. Well done to all of the collectors who have managed to get it so far. Look at that colour. They aren't just, oh, you know, a little bit of a tinge of blue. They are blue. Like Ratnakiri blue. 2.5 carats. Check out that shape. I love them. They're cubes. Hi, Zoe. Zoe, it's worth, you know, always asking. And if there's anything else you'd like to see, let us know. But the request that you've asked for is actually out of stock. Saying there's one, but it won't let Liam load it. So I don't know why. If you're able to get it on the web, grab it on the web because there is only the one. But Liam can't bring it to air. He said sorry and ask if there's anything else you want to see. $149.99, and that's for anybody else. It's a viewer's choice show with a difference today. We're also taking any of your requests. Let's do it with diamonds. This time we're going to go with, oh, again, blue. This time, this has broken the 2.5 carat mark, and they're rondelles. Look at these. Those are beautiful. How is this $79.99? This is a bigger carat weight. Right, that's a mistake. That is actually a mistake. I think we've missed a 1 off that. That should be $179. If going by suit of what we've just done, diamonds, they, you know, don't. They generally have a price, a wrappable pricing. There's a pricing structure that you follow with diamonds. Now, once again, we've got 4 chances. Elizabeth, you're there. You got it in your basket. Check out, check out, check out. 2.85 carats of blue diamond. That is amazing. Belinda's now there as well on the app. I know we don't have many diamonds in the whole of the vault at the moment at all, so it's never been a better time. I don't know whether this should be on split pay. £26, 66 pence on split pay. How good is that? Suzanne, grab as many as you can. There's only 3 left. I think Suzanne has taken the rest of them. I think Suzanne's taken the rest of the stock. Well done. I mean, that is brilliant value. Like I said, I think that is actually wrong. Right, let's stick with diamonds. Is this number 16? As soon as you put the word natural in front of diamonds, oh, the price will escalate dramatically, without a doubt. Please know that what we do here has no reflection on the quality that you're looking at. In my mind, this should be so much higher. As soon as you start to say this carat weight of natural diamonds, this shape is really cool. It's called a faceted pipe, but it's a really lovely shape. $69.99. John, go for it. They look like champagne argyle diamonds. They just look remarkable. I tell you what, because of what's happened with argyle diamonds, because of the mine's closed, all champagne colour diamonds have gone through the roof in terms of price. This is £34.99 on split pay. You can get this home for as little as £34.99. I love the fact that we've got the split pay option now because we're part of the Jewellery group. Oh, look at that colour. It's actually got canary tones. That is such a gorgeous cut as well. I'm hoping we've got, only 2 chances left on this one now. Only 2 chances, then this is sold out. $34.99, take that split payment option. Remember, it is 0% interest. Pauline, are you going to take us to 1.75 carats of natural diamonds? Right, final chance. Who's going to get it? We've got Pauline, we've got John, we've got Deborah all battling it out. Oh, Irene's there as well now. Well done, Pauline. Pauline got the last one. You really want me to this one? Got it. What? Okay, 70. No, we've got to carry on with our films, our quotes, because that was a good game, wasn't it? Right, Liam's got another quote for us. He's going to text. You need to text it into the on the studio. Look at the greens, graduated. Ah, you've got it on the website. You can just send in a message on the website, can't you? Right, this is on split pay again. £23, 33 pence on split pay. They are green diamonds. That is nice. I tell you what, this price. How is this gone up in carat weight again? This is over 1.5 carats for $69.99. That is beautiful. Have we got any other green diamonds? I think this is the only green diamond strand by the looks of things. That one's not green. I think this is just the only green one. Look at that. Greens, beautiful fire, great sparkle. I think that's the only green diamond left that we have in the company. How many of these have we got, Liam? 3 left. 3 left. And they're really good sizes. Look at that one in the centre. $69.99. Right, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. We've got a message in from the studio. It's Liam. Are you not entertained, Liam? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Gladiator. Is it Gladiator? So what did you swap? What was the word? Are you not entertained? Oh, you just added Liam to it. You didn't swap any words. So you are on the ball at this, and Karen. You know it straight away. Woo woo! You're on the ball. Right. Let me find another one. I don't know quotes. I have to Google it. I can't think of a quote. Oh. Go on, Liam. You have to message it in then. $69.99. We're waiting for this last one to get a home. Okay, go on. What is it? He is looking at you, Liam. He's looking at you, Liam. Oh, messaging. What film's that? I don't know that one. Oh, this is interesting. This again has got like a champagne hue to it, like a pink champagne this time. What colour does it say? No, they're not brown. They're not brown. They're like, I would say champagne, pink champagne even. Look! Oh, Oh, Karen, you got it straight away. Is it Casablanca? Oh, do you know, on screen, you're not seeing the pinks. Here's looking at you, kid, is the quote. Casablanca, Sue got it. Look, right, now on the screen, they look greyer than they are. They are absolutely amazing. Oh, I love that. Should be called brown diamonds. They've got like pink champagne that are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, because of that, we're going to go to the lowest ever price. Lowest ever price on 2 carats of diamonds. Oh my word. Right, in fact, even though we're going lower, we've done the lowest price I've ever seen on a split pay. £16.66. You can get it home and see it for yourself. It's $49.99. Now is the chance to get it. Oh, that is so good. I'll never let go, Liam. I'll never let go. Shazzy. That's a good one. But she let go. He let go. No, she let go of him. One of them, someone let go, didn't they? I remember there was. Yeah, they did let go. I still cry every time that film. It's so good. Oh, I love the Eurovision film. It's good, isn't it? Okay, Sue and Karen, because you are both neck and neck in how quick you message in. Can you you make me want to you make me want to be a better man, Liam. Okay, what film's that? Sue and who else was it? Message in. See who's going to be the fastest. Right, now, there are 3 of these remaining. This is it, the very last chance to be able to get them. Oh, right, now these are black diamonds. They are monochrome. They've got the best luster. I hope you can see that. This is the true Sex and the City gemstone, isn't it? Oh, it's just oozes luxury. A carat of black diamonds for less than £50. Again, that is so good. They are sparkling away. There is gotta be at least like a 9 missing from that. You would think it would be 499, wouldn't you? Absolutely. Oh, Sue, as good as it gets. Karen, as good as it gets. You were both neck and neck. Oh, we got Lena as well involved, as good as it gets. Okay, how about this? Liam, we have a problem. Nice. 60 seconds on the clock. Are you ready? 60 seconds on the clock. Go, 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 go. Now is the time to be on the line. What about Liam, phone home? Oh, they are so sparkly. I'm barely moving them, and look at that. You're getting a carat. Now, the more people put it in their basket, we've got a really good quantity of this. Well, it's not really good. We've got an all right quantity. They launched and they sold really, really well at $49.99. We'll get into trouble to take this lower, but we just want to say thank you for staying with us all afternoon. Wayne, if you're watching, look away. We're going low, 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 low. Are we still going to be able to keep the split pay? Who thought that they would be able to get a carat of black diamonds today with a budget of £30? No way. Oh, in fact, today, if you've got a budget of £15, you can get them home. Just 2 split payments, £15. That is so good. Oh, it's so luxurious. Oh, that is so good. Liam said, if that doesn't sell out here and now, then that's it. I'm not coming back tomorrow. Right, everybody, please, please, please hold out on buying this because that's all of our dreams come true, isn't it? No, I'm only joking. No, you've got to make sure that you're checking out. That is so good. Oh, well done. Liam said, I think that's the silliest price they've ever done on diamonds. $29.99. $29.99. Right, so whilst you're checking out, tomorrow we've got a Marla hour at 10 o'clock. These are Marla beautiful necklaces. Oh, they're so easy to wear. They've got a great meaning. I love them. We know how much we all love a Marla necklace. So the deal of the day tomorrow is epic. It's jadeite and tiger's eye. Which one? The amethyst or the amethyst and citrine. Can you see it on the end? That is beautiful. That's Liam's favourite. That is gorgeous, isn't it? See the tassels? Are they already made? Oh, the thread from Sewing Street. Oh, amazing. Oh, they flew out the first time. We're allowed to bring it back because it completely sold out first time round. They're lovely. The one closest to me, Emma, is the Jade and Tiger's Eye. So that's deal of the day, which is absolutely gorgeous as well. So hang on, you know the skeins, do you make your own tassel then with the different skeins, embroidery skeins? I'm with you. They're lovely, aren't they? They're great value for money as well, the bags are, aren't they? Black diamonds have now sold out. Sold out. Don't forget, get your requests in. We've got some really, really lovely shapes here. These are amethyst. And look at the shape, what are they, ametrines? Ametrines, because you've got some that are more of your amethyst, some that are more your citrines, and then some that have got this really lovely mix of amethyst and oh. How about this one for you, right? Keep your Liam close, but your enemies closer. Or we could have said, keep your friends close, but your Liam's closer. What film's that from? £12.99. They're lantern shape. They're absolutely gorgeous. The satellite lantern beads is becoming rapidly our fastest shape cut. Really, I think this, Liam's saying, I think this could win the most popular cut of the year. This one's only got 6 left. I wonder if it's Susie that's gotten everybody into these satellite designs because they are beautiful, aren't they? You could just have one. I love that. Oh, everyone got Apollo 13. Karen, Jax. So, well done. Everyone's very good at this game. Nina, we need to create a good quiz team. Karen says straight away, Godfather 2, I think. Let's see. Is it number 2? Yes, part 2, 1974. Part 2, 1974. Yeah, you're right. We need you on our quiz team. £12.99. The name's Liam, James Liam. Oh, no, the name's Dickens. No, I don't know. Oh dear, £12.99, £12.99. I can't believe you're in charge for a whole weekend. You're going to have so much fun here, by the way. You're going to have so much fun. Please, Liam, I want some more. More? Never before has Liam wanted more. Thank you. White topaz. Oh my word! How is this £7.99? They are gorgeous quality. Look at how crystal they are. Crystal clear, beautiful clarity, almost like briolet cuts. White topaz, ice white topaz. Everybody should have a go for this one. That is lovely. Yeah. Oliver, never before has a boy wanted more. Oh, look at that. From every angle. They are ice white. These would make such beautiful little droplet earrings. You could have a couple of them, sort of different levels or cascading down in waterfall style earrings. £7.99 for 25 carats. That is a lot for your money. Thank you for all of your requests, by the way. If you've got any requests, then you can get them in. Remember, viewer's choice, we've got less than half an hour to be able to, before all of these prices go back up. Lucy, would you be able to come and unlock my iPad, please? Oh. Oh. Message in if there's anything that you would like to see. If you've got any specific item code numbers, even if it's not on our viewer's choice page, you can still do it. Now, I haven't shown you yet, but look at what we have got this hour. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is on the website if you do want to get ahead. If you like the price that you see on the web, you can actually get it lower. Stay tuned, that's coming up at a brilliant price. Where's the labradorite that you're taking to $3.99? Where? Oh my word. Right, $3.99 for labradorite. This is brilliant. Oh, thank you, Karen. It's lovely to be back. She's put, thanks for a really fun afternoon all. I have to bow out now as have some family have decided to drop in. How inconsiderate to drop in during our game. Let's wait till at least 5:05, absolutely, until we've finished our game. No, thank you ever so much, Karen. It's been lovely to be back and to hear from you. So, yeah, I will see you soon. Liam will see you all weekend. Liam's here all weekend. $3.99 for labradorite is not normal. You're just setting up camp here, aren't you, Liam? He's got his knee board, hasn't he, in the car? That's all he needs. We've got a pond here, haven't we? We've got a pond that you could go kneeboarding round. $3.99 for gorgeous labradorite again, and what an absolute steal. Right, we want to make sure that everybody stays with us. We've got 25 minutes remaining. I can't remember the last time that we've seen anything $1.99, lowest price of the day. As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a Liam. Sam in the West Midlands, that's a good one. What's that? Apparently it's the first line from a film, I think, Sam. Is that right? Don't Google it, Liam. Lucy will know. As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a Liam. But what's that word? Gwen, Julie, you just got yourself a bargain there under £2. It's one of those that if anybody's bought something, if you've paid your $3.95 packaging, you might as well just get some labradorite. For the sake of £2, absolutely. Keep going through. Don't forget one more auction. We're going to do the Sleeping Beauty. Ooh, this is really lovely for the summer. Oh, for anybody who might be able to go on their holidays sometime soon, look at this. Have a look on the diamonds, by the way. There might be one or two that are people who have swapped and gone with a different one and changed their mind, so you never know. Whoopsie. 72 carats of your sky blue apatite. They are stunning for $7.99. And I was thinking, you know the bubble star bracelet that Claire made? It's still on the desk. I don't know if it's behind the Marla necklace, if you can see it. But because of the shape of these, you could do like a bubble star with these, I bet, couldn't you? Would look lovely. Play Ya-Ya Ding Dong! Celeste, we love that film. Oh, here you go. Play Ya-Ya Ding Dong, Liam. Ya-Ya Ding Dong. Do you love it as well, Emma? Yeah. It's a good film, isn't it? Oh, I love it. I love the end song's actually really good, isn't it? I think we should use it at Eurovision. Yeah. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. I can't think how it goes, but I love it. Loved it. $7.99 for blue apatite is crazy, crazy, crazy. Stephanie's already in. South Lancashire, good luck. Look at that swimming pool blue. Those sea blues. Don't you just want to dive in? $20 minutes left of all of these pieces, remember, at that price. We're at $7.99. Right, we're leaving that with you because there's loads of you there. Are we ready? We're going to do a star buy. This is not just any star buy though. You've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Get ready, because if you like the price point that's on the website, we are going lower. When you talk about turquoise, it's one of the most, it's just one of the most popular gemstones that we sell. It's one of the most popular gemstones in the world, especially when we start looking at lovely sunny days, thinking about going on holiday. This is the gemstone that you just want to wear. It's so beautiful. There is turquoise, and then there is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Turquoise from the USA and turquoise specifically from the Sleeping Beauty region are notoriously the best quality and the most expensive in price. We do the most incredible deals on Sleeping Beauty turquoise for you, and today's going to be no exception. These have got the most beautiful colour. This is such an amazing example of why Sleeping Beauty turquoise is some of the most revered in the world. Now, as soon as the graphics come live, please trust us and get it in your basket. Graphics are in. I honestly would have thought at $34.99 we'd be done. It's now 20 to 5, Liam. This is what we do in the morning, is what Liam just said to me. We're going to do a minute to madness. Minute until we drop the price. We want to see how many people are interested. Put it in your basket. Remember, this isn't a gemstone that we can get very easily. I remember when, in fact, last year, before everything happened with the pandemic, Toby Cavell was at Tucson, Gem Fair, and there was lots of turquoise there, nothing from Sleeping Beauty. The mine isn't producing anymore. So to get anything from this location is proven very, very difficult, and we are not the only company in the world that want to get this quality Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So to work with it is fantastic anyway. But for under £35, get ready. Ryan, are you ready with the clock? There we go, 60 seconds. because this is something, well, we've managed to get 130 more of these. I don't know how we've managed to get this, because this is a reorder. This is something that we sold out of initially, and we've managed to get more. I know that this will eventually, there'll be a day where we say, look, we've actually exhausted all of our suppliers now. It's stopped producing. The suppliers are no longer have any available. We're not seeing it anywhere near as much as a group. Gemporia aren't seeing it anywhere near as much as they used to. So there will come a day that we say, that's it. No more Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sharon, Hazel, Margaret, 55 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Thank you for trusting us. Wow, thanks for trusting Liam. You got 10 minutes until, well, he's promised us madness. No pressure. I mean, this is a good price, isn't it? $34.99 is already a brilliant price, isn't it? Pauline's there as well. When do we ever get the chance of seeing Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Oh, he's gone above and beyond on this one. $19.99. That is a collector's choice strand, not at a collector's price. That is an absolute steal. Wow, loads of you have put this straight to your basket. Kim in Cheshire, Stirlingshire, Karen in Dorset, Pat in Derbyshire. I love the fact that collectors all over the country are all agreeing that, yeah, that is a deal. Yeah, that is a good one. They are big Sleeping Beauties. I mean, look at the colours of them as well. Maker in Gloucestershire, Pat in Derbyshire, Linda, Sharon, Hazel, Valerie, Kim, Karen, Lincolnshire, Pauline, Margaret. Lots of anonymous bidders. Keep going through. Paula, you're in a bit of a queue, but hold the line. You are literally about to be answered. Collector in the city of Bristol, in Gloucestershire. Well done, everyone. £19.99. I'm not surprised how popular this is. It's our promotional, it is our promo piece of the hour. It's like a promo PR price, really. It's one of those that, how are we ever going to be able to replace that for £20? We just can't. We just can't. Because we had that quantity, because we started with 135 of these, that's the only reason that we've been able to shimmy that so low this morning. I'm still in the morning as well, this afternoon. $19.99. I have no idea what day it is, what time of day it is. What's your excuse, Liam? Liam's here all the time, to be fair to him, isn't he? If he's either here or is on his knees kneeboarding. Jackie's there, Gloucestershire, Paula, well done everybody. Oh, that was a real steal of a deal. Now, it's the first time I've seen this. Canadian nephrite. Gosh, this is amazing. Look at this green. Why the gemstone looks like that? This is really, really nice. It's from the jadeite family, nephrite or the jade family. It's incredible, isn't it? 100 carats of Canadian nephrite. I wonder what makes it a jadeite then. What's the... What makes it a jadeite or a nephrite then? They're both the same, because they look very, very similar. This looks like imperial jadeite, doesn't it? Or imperial jade. The colour of it is amazing. $29.99 for 100 carats. That is really gorgeous. Maybe it's just the chemical components, like the different mineral, the different build-up of chemicals or minerals. Hello, Adam. Are you still here? Why? He just doesn't want to go home. It is very fun. We've had lots of fun this afternoon. We've been doing lots of lovely games today. $29.99. Now, we did say that we'd gone straight down, and we meant it, but because we've got how long left? Sorry, Ryan, is it 15 minutes? We've got 15 minutes left. Less than 15 minutes now until the top of the show. Remember, all of these prices only last until 5 p.m. It's another one that we've taken lower, $19.99. It's the first time I've seen the Canadian nephrite. 100 carats, faceted, lovely. Look at the depth of them. They're not slithers, are they? They're not slithers or flakes. They're really good, chunky slabs. 10 by 8 as well. They make great rings. You could ignore the drill hole completely and just prong set these as rings. Oh, I love them, Deb. £19.99. Your Canadian nephrite. There are so many of you there. Have a look through the website and see which strands you want to see, because I don't think we're going to get a chance to see them all. If there is something that you would like us to air, that's, you've got an item code number 4, then let us know. And if we can, we will. Well done, Karen. You got yours as well. It's only one posted in packaging for so many people today. Lots of people have been coming in and multi-buying. We're whizzing through all these, actually. You know, I said, oh, I don't know whether we're going to get a chance to do them all. We might not, actually. There are still quite a few that we haven't get a chance to do. So do let us know if there's something you'd like to see. I'd really like to see number 5, please, Liam. I'd like to see number 5 and number 12. This is new to me. Are these tourmalines? Oh, look at the size of these. Wow, 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 wee, wow. Pink, blue, green, purples. Oh my word. They are some of the biggest pear cuts. Hi, Julie. Been a brilliant show. Oh, thank you. She put, had a brilliant show after being away for a few years, but now back jewellery making, making jewellery again. It's the first time seeing Vicky. Well done to the team and Liam. Thank you. Oh, it's lovely to be back. Yeah, thank you for your message. Thank you for watching. If you've enjoyed today's show, then you'll love all weekend. You will love all weekend. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks, Bran. Oh, my word, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Liam has now put me through my paces. I'm singing this evening as well. Yeah, I'm singing at a birthday party. Oh. I'm not here tomorrow, no. $29.99 for your beautiful tourmaline. Happy birthday, all of you. That was Liam doing his Marilyn Monroe. Oh, he looked gorgeous, didn't he, in that dress? Carol, well done. No, you're not. The other one I wanted to see was number 12. Is it malachite? Ah, this is so cool. This is from the one and only Mineral Man. And, this is amazing. I want this as just, you know, as an ornamental piece in my new house. This is so cool. I love malachite. It's massive, really, really weighty, and it's malachite. Look at this. It's so on trend, honestly. Malachite is just gorgeous. I've seen malachite fireplace and all sorts. It's a fortune. I've seen malachite print wallpaper that's so expensive. It's just beautiful. This is actual malachite. $149.99. How many of these have we got? This is the one. This is the one that you're getting. There's way more than one of you that have got this in your basket. Yeah, I was talking about the wallpaper. Liam's found it online. That's it. That's it, yeah. That's malachite pillars in Russia. Oh, it's so cool. Well done if you got it in Gloucestershire. That is so amazing. I didn't know that the Mineral Man bought any malachite. I love it. Very jealous. Oh, this is another interesting one. In fact, Liam just said this is not going to make any sense. $16.99. It is natural multicoloured sapphire for $16.99. And then you look at it and they are big as well. 8mm rounds. How? Who's taken that so low? Yeah, that has been absolutely demolished in price. Emma has just asked to see number 24. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, no wonder you've asked to see this again, Emma. It's $1.99. It's an absolute bargain. If we love an absolute steal of a deal, I love a deal. I am always someone who tries to hunt out the bargains. Liam, did you have your barbecue yesterday? Not yesterday, Wednesday. Oh, when should we do it? I was supposed to be going round to Liam's for barbecue. Yeah, yeah, it was nice weather though, wasn't it? It was really lovely weather. $1.99. Sam's there. Angela's there. Pauline, Helen, Emma, Shropshire. Can we just have a quick look at the diamond that managed to come back into stock? It was this one, I believe. It was the natural, like, champagne colour diamond. I think it was one of these. At 1.75 carats, it was dropped down to $69.99. Oh, hoo, 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 hoo. Hubba, hubba. They are sparkly. Right, so, Pauline, you're definitely getting one of these. We had a lot of these in baskets. There was Rowena who still wanted one, and there was John who was battling it out for the last one. 1.75 carats of natural diamonds for less than £70 today. What we'll do is we'll just let you know which ones are available, which of the diamonds are available. So there's this one. There's two of the ones that are called brown diamonds, which aren't. They're like pink champagne in my mind. These are lovely. There's two of these ones. And it's got more of like a... Oh, I love that. The cut on them is brilliant as well. Have you got the right graphics in for this one? No, hang on. So 2 carats of your faceted pipe diamonds. They're $49.99. Oh, that does feel very, very low. It's big carat weight. Very big carat weight. 2 carats of diamonds for $49.99. 3 split payments. You can get it at home for £16.66. That is brilliant, isn't it? There's only 2 left. There are 2 left. We've got Oxfordshire, we've got Hampshire, Susan, Maker, Jewellery Maker. Good luck. If you do manage to get it, cherish it and look after it, because that is not a strand that I would expect to see go less than £50. Use the split payment option. 3 split payments of £16.66 and it's 0% interest as well. Hi Hazel, at the moment you can still get it. I think that's about to sell out, you know, there's loads of people who want it. So if you have got it in your basket, check out now Hazel. You might be able to get the last one. There's a lot of you there, it's $49.99. There was also one blue diamond that's left at number 15. Oh, and these were the rondelles as well. It was the bigger carat weight at the lower price. So earlier, I think we saw 2.5 carats for $89, and then this was 2.85 carats, $79.99. That is so low. Right, Suzanne, I think, bought 4 of these. We have Maker on the phone line. We've got Stephanie, Belinda and Elizabeth who all need to check out. If everybody checks out, then it's completely sold out with people missing out. I think we've got 3 left. Do you know what? I don't know who's coming in for what at the moment. We've got a lot of people on the phone line. Hazel's now in for this as well. It's definitely worth asking the team what is available or having a good look through the website. Because remember, you've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes! And then everything will come off the website. There's one of these left. It's the cubes. It's the blue diamond cubes at $149. They are big, 1 to 2 millimeters, and they are really good colour. Stephanie, Belinda, Elizabeth and John, you all had your eye on this one. You've got 2 minutes to make up your mind. Get them home and see them for yourself, remember. The quality is amazing. You can see that colour. So striking. $49.99 available on split pay. Be quick if you are getting involved on the phone line because they will disappear at 5 o'clock off the website. You can only get these pieces at the price in the next couple of minutes. Now, if you have a quick look at 17, I think there's 2 diamonds left, that's it. I think there's only 2 diamonds left. This is the green. 1.75 carats, $69.99. Look at how green they are, they're amazing. Oh, I love them. They're like a golden green. Graduated inside as well. So, so precious. $23.99, available on split pay today, 0% interest. I have no idea why that is under 70, but the only catch is you've got to be quick. The only catch is you've got to check out now. You've got 1 minute to check out before they disappear off the website. Susan in Hampshire, you can get that last one. I don't know when I'm back now. No, I don't know when I'm back. I think I was just covering for Jenny this weekend. So I hope to see you in July at some point. It's been so lovely to be back with you. And thank you for all of your lovely messages. Yeah, it's already nearly the end of June. Liam is back tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon. Emma, when are you back in the Jewellery Maker studios? Tomorrow. Tomorrow as well. Woo. Ryan, when are you back? Tomorrow, all weekend. Lucy? Oh, she's off till Wednesday. She'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you ever so much. It's been really lovely to have your company. Don't forget to tune in bright and early with Elle tomorrow morning, live at 8 a.m. She will see you then. Bye.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewelry.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Cousin, told you I got a fan. Told you I got a fan. Tuesday, 6 p.m.
No, no.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Makers, exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewelry.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
Hi guys, I'm Dave Troth, responsible for sourcing many of the incredible gemstones that we bring you here. And coming up this week, I'm really excited to share with you some of these exotic treasures for the most incredible deals you'll ever see.
Oh my word, it's so lovely to be back here. It's been such a whirlwind of an hour getting ready, so it's going to be very, very exciting. My name's Vicky. Those of you that aren't met me yet, I haven't been here for the last, well, it's only been about 4 months, 3-4 months. Been off having a baby and she's so lovely. But I must say, it is lovely to be back in the studio, especially on a day like today. So we've got Liam, he's sticking around in the hot seat and he looks amazing. I just said he looks like he's out of One Direction. Look at him. He's been doing all of his water sports. Have you heard all about it? Oh my word, his knee boarding. I keep saying to him, why don't you just stand up, do water skiing? No, not wakeboarding, water skiing. That's the difficult one, isn't it? Oh, so difficult. But anyway, we want to hear from you today. Come in and say hello. We want to make it as interactive as possible because we've got a brand new guest in for our masterclass this hour. I will explain all in a moment because I know Elle just briefly introduced her and then as soon as she walked in, she went, oh, I would have told everybody it was you, Charlotte. So she is a new guest on screen, but you may have heard all about her. She's part of our kit team and she's really, really excited. So anyway, if you do want to get in touch with us or if you've got any questions about Argentium or just want to give her a bit of encouragement because she's a little bit nervous, then text in JM Studio and your message to 78070. So I know Claire McDonald is scheduled in for today, but she's sadly not able to come in today. She's a bit poorly, but she's on the mend. So we wish her well and love, and we can't wait to see her again. But last minute, saving the day, because hands up, I wouldn't be able to do the Argentium masterclass on my own. So we have the perfect stand-in for us, and it's lovely Charlotte from Kit Team. Hello. Charlotte, it's so lovely. Thank you ever so much for stepping in so last minute. You were just here in the office anyway, weren't you?
Yeah, it's very last minute, but willing to give it a go. And
it's your TV debut, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I know that you are a silversmith, so you're perfect for this demo, aren't you?
Yeah, so I trained at the School of Jewellery. So I graduated in 2019, and then I've been here since August on the kit team, and I'm moving over to buying now. So, yeah.
Brilliant. So I've got a wealth of experience then, in the company here, but also with silversmithing. Now, how different is silversmithing to Argentium?
So the processes are quite similar.
Okay.
Argentium is 935 silver, whereas sterling silver would be 925. So the differences are the fine silver is very soft, so it needs like a copper alloy in it to make it more workable.
Okay.
So Argentium's got a higher silver content, and so it's kind of a brighter white, and it's a lot kind of, so you can weld it rather than just soldering, whereas with 95 you have to use solder, so
Right.
it kind of fuses to itself as well. So there's different processes you can use.
So it's really versatile as well. And
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, for anybody who has not had a go at Argentium before, it's become a really, really popular medium here at Jewellery Maker. And I know a lot of people who had only done silversmithing have had a go. People who have never worked with silver before, this has made it accessible. Now, being part of the kit team as well, it's brilliant to see everything that we put together to make it for people as well who might not have had a go or have got the bits and bobs already. So in the kit, you have your silver, your chain, you've got your gemstones, you've got your bezel cups. We'll go through all the kits and then we're going to do our masterclass with Charlotte. So we'll start with this kit, as this is the one that Charlotte's going to be working with. Now this is to make, did you see the cherries pendant, by the way? Thank you ever so much, Claire McDonald, who's made this, and Charlotte is going to be making it first time ever on the show, which is really exciting because it's good to be able to see, you know, anybody who gets the kit home, you know, to go through everything that you need to know, even firsthand if you've not done it before. This is the first time Charlotte will have made it. So you can see you've got your 2 pieces of silver. Now, this goes a long way, doesn't it? You'll be able to make this whole piece of jewellery with these 2 pieces of silver, Charlotte.
There's absolutely everything you need in the kit.
Fantastic. So you have the 2, the square, remember 935 silver. So this is, as you say, a higher silver content than your,
so
925.
it's an abbreviation of the percentage. So if you think 100% silver, 935 is 93.5%. And 925 is 92.5%.
It's amazing, isn't it? This is, you know, the really fine quality jewellery that you're going to be able to make. Plus, you're getting a beautiful chain. You're also getting your bezels, and you're getting your cabochons, and then you're getting your cups as well, your bezel cups. These are garnets, by the way. So can you use Argentium with lots of gemstones as well, or do you have to be careful what you're firing?
Because you put them in after, you can use anything. So you would make the finished piece, and then you set the stones at the very end, so you can use anything.
Ah, that's good to know as well, isn't it? Plus, we also have our extra bits for our cherry stalks as well. So we're at $36.99. Do make sure you start checking out. Remember, you're getting your chase chain as well. You're also getting your chain included. We're going straight down to $34.99 for the whole kit, and this is going to be enough to be able to make that gorgeous cherry pendant, which if you watch today's masterclass, you'll be able to see exactly all of the tips from Charlotte. If you've got any questions, of course, get them in this hour. Already got Belinda in, Sylvia's in, Fiona's there, Angela's there. This is the kit that Charlotte's going to be working with. So if you do want to make the most of it, we've also got a couple of others. This is the only one with garnets, though. This is the only kit that we have with garnets. If you have got it in your basket, I wouldn't wait till the end of the masterclass because we always have a lot of people involved with Argentium. Have a look at the cherry pendant again because it is gorgeous. So, Charlotte, do you see the texture that you've got there? It's not sort of highly polished. Can you create different textures with different tools?
Yeah, so it'll come unfinished, the sheet. So you can polish it to a high mirror finish using your Dremel or polishing rouges and things like that. Or you can use texturing hammers and you can hammer the surface and kind of create, a bit like Claire has done there, a textured backdrop.
It does look really lovely, doesn't it? That almost brushed background as well. $34.99. And remember, you can make that full necklace. This is real fine quality silver jewellery for $34.99. It is brilliant, isn't it, what we can do? Don't forget that we've still got another 3 kits, but this is the one. This is the one that that Charlotte's going to be working with. So, right, in fact, Charlotte, I'm going to pass you this because you need this one to get ready, don't you? We've also got, oh my word. So it doesn't need to just be gemstones. You can use, these are for earrings, so you can use your Argentium with Swarovskis. In fact, let me get the little tweezers to show you the colour of these because they are beautiful. We have made these up already and they look amazing. Claire McDonald has made these up ready for the show, and look at that colour. That's what I love about Swarovski, is you do get the most amazing colour. So once again, fine silver earrings. We are going to the most amazing price. We're going to give you a chance to be on the phone line. So you have this time your butterfly backs, you have your green Swarovskis, you've got your jump rings, you've got your silver discs as well. So Charlotte, does this make it easier to set having a base like this?
Yeah, definitely. So what you would do is the holes drilled for the point of the stone.
Right.
So that sits in there nicely, and you solder the jump ring on, and then you push the metal of the jump ring around the stone, and that's how it's held in place.
Right, and then are these parts for the post, the earring post, I'm assuming? Yeah, so you've got your posts, and you also have your butterfly backs as well.
It's a really great kit for if you're a beginner, because it's really good to introduce you into stone setting. If you've never done it before, it's a great kind of beginner kit for that.
Brilliant. If you do want to go back and watch the demo as well, this actually launched back on the 16th of September last year, 2020. Now, you can find that show on YouTube and you can watch the show back when these launched. Now, we've got these back on reorder as they were very, 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 very popular back in September. You've got your butterfly backs, you've got your jump rings. Remember, they are all 935, including the butterfly backs. Should be at $16.99. Liam is here all day long to welcome me back and to welcome Charlotte to the show. Minute clock, are you ready? Liam said every single person who is watching right now, get ready because we're about to drop it like it's hot. And this is going to be, as Charlotte was saying, brilliant for anybody who is already an expert Argentian, but also anyone who is brand new.
Yeah.
And look at those earrings. They do not look like earrings that you've made for less than £20, do they? Gosh, it's so good. Once again, you're getting the unfinished silver, which you can then choose whatever texture you want on those discs.
Yeah, and with Argentium, it's the closest that you'll get to find pure silver. So it's brighter white. You don't have to worry about fire stain and things like that, which you would with sterling, because it doesn't have the copper in it.
Right.
So it's really nice to work with. It's very easy to finish, and it kind of takes out a lot of the polishing time and things like that.
We've literally got 10 seconds left until we drop that price. There are loads of you who have straight away put this into your basket. I am not surprised. This is where you need to trust our Liam. My word. I forgot just how crazy you were, Liam. Watch this. Just for your silver, just for the fact that you're getting all of that silver, you're also getting your Swarovskis. Remember, you're getting your butterfly backs. Only thing is now it's a matter of how quick can you be. I've got a feeling this is going to sell out. £10 and you can make these earrings. They are absolutely gorgeous. Sharon, well done Linda, well done Belinda, well done Elizabeth, Karen in Dartmoor, also in Devon. Welcome Charlotte. Do you sell your own jewellery? And how much would you charge if you made these earrings? That's a good question from Hayley.
I do make my own jewellery. I would probably charge kind of £100 for those.
Gosh.
Around that, because with Argentium, it's the closest you'll get to fine silver jewellery, and it's kind of an artisan piece. I think you're looking at kind of £80 to £100 easily.
This is amazing, isn't it? For anybody who makes to sell, gosh, you are absolutely quids in. Just so you know, this should not be the price here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, you're part of the kit team. You know how much it costs to put kits together. I bet that is shockingly low.
It's amazing because, you know, even for the silver on its own, you'd expect to pay more than that. So you're kind of getting everything else that you need for free almost.
Absolutely. 30 chances remaining. In fact, less than 30. Watch that quantity on your screen. What a bargain. I told you it was going to be a good day today. I told you it was going to be a good day. Now, we've got Maker in Kent, Christina, Cambridgeshire, Pauline, Fiona, Angela. Need to check out their baskets. I know that you're going to be quick for those. Now, we've also got, this worries me a bit because now Liam's gone ridiculously low on those. We've kind of got to follow suit. We've still got 2 more kits to bring you. We'll do the pendant next, which actually matches those earrings. Now we've dropped the price on the earrings, absolutely have to get the necklace to match. I say pendant, you get the chain as well to be able to complete the whole necklace, which is brilliant. So did you learn about Argentium when you were at jewellery school then, at university?
Yeah, it was very heavily focused on silver, and Argentium was almost something you did in your final year as, you know, when you do your final collections, because it's just such a beautiful material. You would always make your final piece for shows and things in kind of a fine silver like Argentium.
See, that's amazing, isn't it? Because when you see the prices, I just think that doesn't reflect it. It doesn't at all,
No,
does it?
not at all.
It's something that we don't really see very much on the high street. 935. You always hear 925 silver, don't you? So 935. This is, like you say, the closest that we do to pure silver.
Yeah, it's something for kind of high jewellers. You know, you'd find it in expensive jewellery shops and artisan jewellers and things like that.
Fantastic. So you're getting your Swarovski. You're also getting a beautiful chain. I think it's an 18-inch length chain, Ryan. You've got your disc, you've got your jump rings, and you've also got your silver post. So is this relatively similar to how you were talking through to put it together to construct it as the earrings?
Yeah, it's exactly the same process. Use the jump ring as your bezel for your stone. It's nice and simple. You've got everything you need. And then just attach a little jump ring to the top and the chain kind of slides through.